go live.
I think it worked.
Do you see it?
Yep, I see it. So basically it didn't completely redirect. It put it up as the suggested thing.
Suggested, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
But you just had to press on it.
Awesome. Sweet. Everybody here? Well, not... Oh, yeah.
No. Not yet.
It's good enough. Well, not good enough. Like, it worked, is what I'm saying.
Yeah. It'll be fine.
So, yes. Welcome to the same stream, but new VOD. Everything keep going. That was awesome. It worked. Oh, yay.
It
Sweet.
Worked. Yay.
Alright. Now we're here. Now we go fight Kodo. Continue. Let's just keep on rolling.
Keep it on going.
Right, Campbell? You're such a pretty kitty cat. Oh, we're so cute.
You won't like what I'm going to do to you.
What is he going to do to me? How does he know I won't like what he's going to do to me? Campbell, now you're laying in front of the screen again. Okay, I don't think it changed chat over to...
No, it wouldn't have.
I mean, in OBS.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know.
Does not appear like it would. It did. I'm trying to... No.
I feel like we're seeing like a refresh chat on OBS.
Yes, hello, Campbell. It's not. It's not. He keeps making noise because it's something else. Chat. Open up the chat.
I will say there has been only one chat.
I know, but it just hasn't shown up on OBS's window.
You collect the shaft of the
I just
Jade
sent
Scepter.
test.
We collected the shaft of the Jade Scepter. No, go back to Dinho.
You have done well.
My biggest regret with this, not regret, but my biggest downfall is going to be that even though I'm on Mooshu already, and it's not even 12 hours in, there's still one more after this.
It's okay, but you started.
I started.
Right? You started,
And I gotta finish.
Oh, there we go.
and you're right. You're gonna finish it.
I will finish this.
You will. I believe in you. When I started, and you know what? Here's some inspiration. You have to do it. You have to do it for the people, all right? When I started watching your stream, you were at like 11, 12 hours ago. You were at 1.02k. Now you're at 1.03k.
I did notice that.
Let's go.
So you gotta do it for the
yeah.
people, all right?
I do gotta do
You
it
gotta
for the
finish.
people. Now it's saying that chat is disabled for this live stream.
What?
I mean, I still see chat because I'm looking on my phone. So hello, Winslow.
I just have to do something else
They asked,
now.
"What's your favorite zone?"
Hello, Winslow. My favorite zone. You haven't watched this game in ages. Well, welcome to the stream. If you'd like to be entered into a giveaway, let me know. But if you're not, if you don't, in a Wizard 101 giveaway, but if you haven't watched or played this game in ages, I don't know if you'd want to be entered into it. My favorite zone is probably... That's a good question. I mean, I really love the Arcanum. It's not really technically a zone, but it's so cool. A lot of Wallaroo is also very beautiful. So I really like a lot of the zones in Wallaroo.
You search the hut and find nothing.
Oh, there's nothing in the hut.
Unfortunate.
What is your favorite zone? Campbell, why are you sitting in front of my screen? See, Mooshu, there's a teleporter stone here, but my quest still has me have to walk 300 steps in one direction to go to this second place. Then I have to go another bunch of steps in another place to go to another place, and then I have to do it again and again and again. It's a lot. Whee.
Oh, shoot.
The second cave. Or second hut in the Cave of Solitude. Let's go. Oh, I didn't actually need to fight them. We just needed to go here. Oh well.
It's funny. Flee.
Nah, it's fine. Not really sure. Never got into it enough to get all the DLC zones, but you do love the look of the place with the professors in the beginning. Yes, Ravenwood is really nice. I do love Ravenwood. Ravenwood, I mean, I love school in general, so Ravenwood itself just was a really amazing looking place. Oh, I got a weakness on me. How rude of them to weakness me. Haha, you fizzled.
It's my first fizzle. As a storm. That's not bad.
That's true.
searching the hut, you find nothing.
Thing.
Oh, how dare they? Whoa, I didn't realize there's... Okay, that's what I've been waiting for. It's the Marvel Studios panel at San Diego Comic-Con is currently happening. And I've had I had notifications on for it. Just because obviously a big Marvel person, so I wanted to see what's happening. Thunderbolt stuff, Harrison Ford being the Hulk, Red Guardian's back.
You were attacked. I hesitate to sit.
Ready to go to the pagoda in the Tainted Forest. Just kidding, it's the pagoda near Bin Hao, specifically. That's what it's called. Adamantium is being introduced in the MCU. Which, that's pretty cool.
Wait, it wasn't?
No, Adamantium's never been in the... Because Adamantium... Did you get in a fight?
Yeah, I got it, though.
Adamantium is Wolverine. Vibranium is been in the MCU.
Oh, you're right. Okay. Yeah, you're right. Well, yeah, okay. Makes sense.
Let's see. And then they're talking about Fantastic Four.
Yes.
It's titled Fantastic Four First Steps.
Interesting.
Um,
Honestly, what I wish they would do, what I really liked that they did with Spider-Man Homecoming is they skipped, like, the origin story part.
yeah.
I wish they just skipped the origin story part of Fantastic Four and just be like, yeah, this is them doing their stuff.
Yeah. Michael Giacchino will compose the music. That's good. Sorry, I don't know if anybody's chatting, but I'm a big Marvel person, so I really wanted to catch up on this. They went out to the desert to find the best type of rock to make the thing out of. It's being described as set in a retro future of the 60s.
I'm here.
Oh, interesting.
You dare to test your might on me? What a mistake.
Congrats on getting 1,000 subscribers. Streaming consistently for people is a big challenge for sure. Thank you, and yes, it is definitely a big challenge. I don't really stream as consistently. I'm trying to get more into streaming, having like a week, at least once a week where I have a set streaming schedule is what I'm trying to. And listening to me chat about Marvel is entertaining too. Well, thank you. I really want somebody to talk about Deadpool and Wolverine with, but nobody that I know has seen it yet. And it's really frustrating because I know people really want to see it, they just haven't yet.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. You
Honestly, I
Ben
thought about
too.
watching it on Thursday, just because I was off. But I was like, I don't really want to go by myself.
I went by myself.
Well, that's valid, but I didn't want to go by myself.
Oh my god, I can't speak. I'm trying to motivate yourself to start streaming again, and I've just been working on assets until I get back into it. Yeah, that's totally fine too. I mean, I focus more on the streaming part of it before trying to make it good, which is probably not the best way to do it. This is the highest quality my stream has ever been for a lot of reasons. So it's been great. And I've been seeing it yet. Yeah. See it with your dad or something. Yeah. I mean, Deadpool and Wolverine. I mean, I would watch anything with my mom because I have seen everything with my mom, so it wouldn't be weird. But that movie doesn't have anything weird in it that you wouldn't want to see with a parent anyway.
Especially if a parent's already seen the other Deadpool movies.
Yes. I was telling my mom and Laurel to go see it.
A note on the ground reads,
And Laurel was like, do they
"Good
have
work on
anything
getting me
sex
the
in it?
headpiece."
Because Laurel hates that part of
Yeah.
Deadpool. And I'm like, no, they really don't. So it's good. Yeah. Streaming, you just kind of have to sit down and do it. I mean, I enjoy streaming. Obviously, if I didn't enjoy streaming, I wouldn't. And if I didn't enjoy streaming, I wouldn't still be doing it 12 hours later.
Wait, so you just disappeared and you're not on my online friends list? What the
I'm
heck?
loading.
Oh, okay.
My game is
Wow.
loading.
Yeah, tell me about it.
It's horrible how long it takes to load sometimes.
Yeah, I'm the same way, Winslow. I like the DCU, but I'm actually like a huge fan of X-Men, so that's why I'm excited for this one.
Ugh, it's a fantastic Wolverine story. For sure. And a fantastic Deadpool story. And I would love to get back in the game.
I will say you never did text me that question that you said you would text me the answer to.
Oh, I thought you didn't say that you wanted to know or not.
No, I did. I said yes.
Oh, okay. Well, I thought it was yes, but actually no.
Oh, that's upsetting.
It is a little bit, but it was fine.
Yeah.
Seeing a lot of good stuff about it online, so I'm hopeful I can find time. For sure. I would definitely avoid spoilers as much as you can, because I went in with knowing almost nothing spoiler-wise, and it was absolutely amazing. Just seeing, like, things in the movie for the first time without having any inkling of them happening. What is going on?
I do not understand how... Especially how did I get through that fast?
I genuinely, what is going on? Like, they didn't want me to play for 12 hours straight.
Apparently.
I guess not. You took
They're
up
like-
too much of their bandwidth.
They're like, nope, sorry.
He said, you are not going to do Dragonspyre. What is happening?
Escape? Change realms? See?
No.
I don't know.
I can't even see realms. I can escape and quit. Bruh.
This is absurd.
I really didn't want to have to like exit out.
Yeah. I think that's really the only solution, though. I will say I'm still sitting right here in the spot.
It's
so-
fine. I just alt F4'd. This is big news. Big Marvel news. Fantastic Four will appear in both upcoming Avengers movies.
Okay.
And the Russo brothers are going to come back and direct Avengers 5 and Avengers Secret Wars.
Oh, wow. Winslow says, I believe in you.
Nothing beats a good old alt F4. Are you upside down underneath my bed? What are you doing? No, it is not over already.
Technical difficulties.
It is not over already. It is technical difficulties. The game decided to not load. Unfortunately, it decided to be annoying. But
Yep. So yeah, we're still in Mooshu, doing something. I don't know what. He does know. And yeah.
Taylor Swift,
Taylor?
she back. Oh my god, that's a lot of people who wouldn't talk to me.
Oh, Taylor Swift is online. There we go.
Taylor Swift is online?
She owns the game now.
You were talking about that earlier. She could.
I know. That's why I made the joke.
Yes.
That was while I was on lunch. I was here.
We're back. Now we go back to Jin Ho. Oh, wait. I just realized they called it Avengers 5 in Secret
I am
Wars, which
relieved
means
you
that
have come
Avengers
out as
5 is
a
no
former
longer the
but
Kang
can surprise him
dynasty.
in his pagoda. He will not
Yeah.
be expecting you to
Well,
find him.
I think we all knew that was coming.
Yeah, that makes sense. Which is a shame.
It is a shame.
Taylor Swift level 170? Yo! I better do another Taylor Swift.
Did you see her?
Wait, Taylor Swift just said port.
Taylor just asked you, did you see her?
Yo!
Some say the Wizard
What is
101
happening?
Taylor, the Wizard 101 Taylorverse is more in depth than the Marvel Cinematic Universe.
This is
What is going on?
beautiful. I don't know what this means. Bestie.
Oh wait, how do you take off censored chat?
You have to
Reset
know the
children's settings.
you have to know the password to get into the account. The
Well, I mean,
master password.
There's a different password than the regular password?
Yes, the one like the adult password.
Oh, shoot.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, rip.
Back to Kanago I go. They didn't say something about Avengers 5, but they did just tweet from the Marvel Studios account that Avengers Secret Wars May 2027. With the Russo brothers coming back to direct it, which is huge. Because they said they'd never do it again, but then they came back and said they would. So they must have gotten a big bag.
Yeah. I'm also just happy that they're putting more time between projects
Mm-hmm.
so they can actually be good.
Yes.
Ha! We are prepared.
But I will
My
say, all
little
I want
piggies warned me
is
that
Moon
you are
Knight Season
coming,
2.
wizard.
All I
You will
want.
never have the jade scepter
True.
where
care
I
about
Moon
stand.
Knight's so
anything else.
good.
I just want Moon Knight Season 2. It's so good. I rewatched it like 2 weeks ago. For like the 5th time.
Oh no, just kidding. There's Avengers 5. Is now titled Avengers Doomsday.
Are we getting Doctor Doom?
That's what it sounds like.
That's so exciting. Well, I guess it would make sense if Fantastic Four's
Before
gonna be in it.
coming in.
Oh, that's so cool. So freaking hype. Dude, one of my old
no longer the
coworkers is gonna be
Kangas.
so happy.
Wait, just an in. What? Wait. What?
Tell me, what?
The Russo brothers return to direct Marvel Studios' Avengers Doomsday, starring Robert Downey Jr. as Doctor Doom.
Oh my god.
What?
Oh my god.
I'm sorry, the reactions are so I can't.
That's
Sorry, we're
insane.
Marvel nerds. What?
I mean, I guess he really loves Marvel. Which, I mean, honestly, he did.
Wait, what? That sounds fire? Yes, it does. Holy shit. I know you're not a huge Marvel person, Corn Robber.
I'm just enjoying it. I'm laughing.
Oh my god. Robert Downey Jr. as Doctor Doom?
That's so cool. I kind of want to text my old coworker because Doctor Doom's his favorite villain, but like we're not really that close. And it was like, basically he's the type of person who just talks his head off during a shift, and I just listen and listen and listen. And so we've had a lot of discussions about Marvel, but like not enough for me to be like, oh my god, did you see?
I mean, either you've seen it, either like you know San Diego Comic-Con's happening right now with Marvel Studios like announcing everything, or you haven't seen that because it literally just announced.
Yeah.
I'm literally like shaking. I know it's so, that's like kind of sad because it's literally just about like a Marvel movie that's not even going to come out for like a year and a half. Because they said May 2026 for Doomsday, but Robert Downey Jr.,
This headpiece you
Doctor
should
Doom,
wear.
maybe like
To do so, we must first
Tony
catch the
Stark
attention
is
of offerings
Dr.
of Jade
Doom?
Lotus, Tiger Lily.
Iron
In a
Man
different
from another universe.
timeline.
Gather these
Yeah.
flowers and bring them
I mean,
back to me.
honestly, that's kind of a cool like way to go about it.
But like Victor Von Doom.
Yeah, true.
I don't know. Just the fact that Robert Downey Jr. is coming back is insane.
Yeah.
Hey, somebody took my Pearl Orchid.
Rip. Wasn't me. Did you know that vanilla is an orchid?
Is it?
Mhm.
That's also
The
oh my,
bean of vanilla comes from an orchid.
huh. I did not know that.
Which is why, if you ever have a like bottle of vanilla extract, a lot of times they have orchids on them.
Oh.
True story.
That's actually really interesting. Also, Winslow, that is an amazing point. Sorry, no, I really do find that interesting. I love taxonomy and science and biology. Like, you know this.
Yes, I know.
No, Winslow said it'd be interesting seeing him as a villain instead of the face of the good guys.
No, so true.
Okay, well, I'll go... It's pointing me to the flowers all being right here.
I don't know. I mean, I did. If it's a flower, I think it is. I saw like a bunch of them earlier.
Oh, there's one right here.
Oh.
They're just everywhere. It just points you to a specific one, I guess.
What about this pile of dirt?
I think that's a different quest.
I think so too. Forgot how many pickup quests there are. Because, like, in so many of the different places we've been today, there's just been things on the ground to pick up.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
I mean, Mooshu is full of them.
God, I freaking just... I ran into a thing. I didn't even run into it.
Oh, this is just Mooshu. Mooshu has a bunch of these types of quests. Defeat and collect. Walking. Mooshu is, like, literally... one of the... It just takes so long because of all these things. Oh, we passed the 12-hour mark when I was freaking out about Marvel.
Let's go.
Oh, I see you're in a fight.
Yeah. No, yeah. When we were crossing the street, it didn't work for me.
They keep putting, like, these rocks in the way so that you get pulled into fights or something like that. Where is the thing? There's a tiger lily, but I need a pearl orchid and a jade lotus. There's a pearl orchid and a jade lotus. They're back. Now I go back to Dinho.
Wonderful.
Taylor Swift is still here. Sorry, I had a loss for words because of Marvel.
You receive the Jade Scepter.
I have the Jade Scepter now.
Fine, I'm going to you.
Wait, don't do it right now. Don't yet. Yeah. Okay, now you're good.
Okay.
Merciful moon. With the Jade Scepter, we can now begin to restore our shrines. Please carry the Jade Scepter back to Sun Hing and tell him about all you've done here.
Actually, I'm done with this area.
Cool.
I have to go to the next area. Dang. The one thing I'm sad about is that Kang is like one of my favorite Marvel villains.
Rip.
You know. That whole Ant-Man end credit scene is not gonna do anything now too. That's really funny.
True.
That's really funny.
I have very basic takes about Marvel because I didn't read the comics but I like Doctor Doom.
That's fair. I mean, you don't, I've never read the comics either.
I've never read comics, so...
You don't need to read the comics to be a fan. Or read the comics to be a nerd.
Like, watched every single movie to be a fan.
True. We don't gatekeep here.
I mean, some people do, but we don't.
I'll only gatekeep if you ship certain ships. Like Spider-Man and Tony Stark. Don't ship them. That's illegal.
Or literally just anything with a child.
Yeah, I kind of I kind of fell into the superhero fatigue, so I kind of just stopped. I don't think I've maybe seen like 2 Marvel movies after Endgame.
I mean, that's
think-
honestly that's fair.
That's
That's
an
why
atrocious
I
example.
haven't finished watching like any of the TV shows.
Yeah, I think
is because of that.
I've watched
Um,
all the Spider-Man ones just because Spider-Man is my favorite superhero.
I mean, that's fair.
Well,
He's an amazing
that's-
superhero.
Well, that's not true. He's top 3.
Who is
So
your top one?
In top 2.
probably. I mean, my top 3 is Spider-Man, Batman, Superman.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so you're basic. You can't be a superhero fan because you got a basic ass bitch answer. I am aware of what I said.
All right, fine. I will. I
I
won't
can't. It's a
continue.
joke. It's a joke.
Fine. If that's how you feel about it, I won't continue.
No, continue, please.
What do you want me to pull? Go into the depths of my butt and pull out something like freaking like I don't know, who's an obscure like
Storm
Fires.
from X.
I was gonna say
Actually,
Firestar.
she's actually really cool, but
Firestar. I love gatekeeping superheroes.
No, I like Superman's my favorite because I just decided in my head Superman's my favorite.
Okay.
Not because of like I get it, he's overpowered. I get it. But like when I was a kid, I know it's got a lot of problems with it, but like Superman Returns, kind of goated movie.
I've never seen it.
Thank you.
It's
I've
good.
seen any of the like.
It like it's
don't
got
think I
its
have.
problems, but when I was a kid, that was
The shrine.
the best movie I've ever
The
seen in my
shrine
life.
is once again full of
Superman
energy.
Returns is pretty good.
Please let
Like
Paula
rewatching it
Paul
as an
know
adult,
we
I
have
can
Oh god,
understand
Ben's here
why.
now.
I will stay here.
Yeah, I heard him
and
doing
recover
hello,
my
Ben.
strength.
Hi. Superman Returns is pretty good.
Did you
Yeah.
see my text?
I did see your text.
What do you think?
You know, I still haven't seen a recent Marvel movie in many years, and I will can probably continue not to see them.
All I'm saying is that Doctor Doom.
Continue our
Well,
journey.
first of all, there's it was Avengers 5 was Avengers Kang Dynasty, and now it's
Shrine of
not.
the mind.
You know, good.
But I like Kang.
But we don't like the actor.
I know,
So-
but I like
so wait,
Kang.
Did everybody do a top 3, or did just Korn do a top 3?
Just Corn Robert did a top 3.
I mean, everybody else
So
can do
far.
their top 3.
yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm here for. What's
Yeah.
everybody's top 3?
Yeah, so I'll keep going on my list. My top 3 is Superman, Batman, Spider-Man, and then I got called basic.
Yeah, I heard
Another
that, and I had to
wizard
come
to
in and
conquer.
defend Superman.
How I
Superman's
wish
awesome.
someone would
So I
set
will
me
say-
on
My
So I've
Adventures
never
of
really
Superman just
seen
ended, and
anything-
Kara Kent is so hot.
Yes. So here's the thing. So I've never actually seen anything Superman until the newest like anime. My Adventures with Superman is so good.
It's so
And
good, dude.
It's
Lois
so
Lane,
good. The
Tomboy
art is so
GF,
beautiful, and like I love every single character so much.
It's amazing, and every
so
good,
good.
piece of Superman media is just more of that. You like watch Smallville, and you'll understand.
Like it's so good, and I'm like, okay, maybe I'll like be interested in watching more. And it's like, that's the only thing that's like, okay, maybe I do like Superman, but I've never actually seen anything other than this Superman media.
No, that's really good, and the animated Superman series from the 90s is also really good.
Yes. That is the other thing I watched as a kid.
The
I
biggest
watched-
problem with it is that it spins off into the Justice League series, where they mishandle Superman in favor of propping up Batman. But it gets fixed when JLU comes about.
Yeah.
I'm
Well,
a big Superman fan.
I wasn't too into the nuance of like that. I just like watching Superman animated series on what was the channel? JetX.
Yeah,
Yes.
Jedi. Yeah, Superman
And,
animated series is really good. So is the Batman animated series.
Yeah, the Batman one is goated too. I like the Batman one. And then my favorite superhero movie in general is probably The Dark Knight.
My favorite superhero movie is probably X-Men First Class.
That's mine. That's mine. X-Men First Class is mine.
So if we're talking favorite
I
superheroes,
love First Class.
my top 3 is just X-Men characters probably. It's like Nightcrawler, Kitty Pryde, Gambit.
And those are
See-
all exactly what I thought it was gonna be.
Yeah, I mean, I do really like Superman though. Superman's in my top 10 somewhere. Yeah.
My number 1 is Quicksilver. The X-Men one, not the MCU one. And honestly, I don't really have a list for anybody else. I just know I
really
love
like
Quicksilver,
Quicksilver.
and
Did you watch X-Men Evolution?
probably I can't remember which one that one is.
That's the one where they're all in high school.
Whooping has been
Yes.
Great show, amazing show.
Yes.
And Quicksilver's really good in that.
Yes. Well, and I will say I'm a huge fan of Young Justice. So
Yo, Young Justice goes
like,
crazy.
I've also been reading the webcomic Batman Family Adventure
I haven't
Family
read that yet,
Adventure
but I've
or
heard really
Batman
good
Adventures
things.
or whatever. And I just love the dynamic between all of the Robins, and just I think I'll always just have a spot for Dick Grayson in my heart. Like,
Oh, that makes sense.
I
don't know.
really like Dick Grayson. He's a good boy. What about you, Andrew? Who are your favorite superheroes?
I don't know. I mean,
We're gonna call
obviously.
you
Okay,
basic, no matter what you say.
I know.
He's gonna pull out something deep within his butt, like Squirrel Girl.
No, I don't like Squirrel Girl.
Captain Marvel.
I think she's so funny, but
Squirrel
I think
Girl is
Squirrel
pretty
Girl is a
funny.
fantastic character, but it's not my favorite.
Captain Marvel, you love Brie Larson.
I mean,
don't
fair.
know.
She's hot.
She is hot, but
I mean, okay, Spider-Man. I love Spider-Man. He's a little scientist guy.
I mean, as we saw with the egg
Wizard,
video.
You will know the meaning of the
Don't.
word
No,
pain
not on
after
stream.
we battle.
Thank you for
Spider-Man.
sending that to us, by the way.
You're welcome.
Ant-Man.
Tim or the other one?
Hank.
Yeah, Hank Pym.
Hank Pym, Ant-Man.
Yeah, the good Ant-Man, not the one that they used in the
MCU.
Yeah.
I really like Jessica Jones.
Okay, Jessica Jones is kind of an interesting pick.
I really love, like, the TV series Jessica Jones. I think it's so great.
Oh my! Here's my other one. Although it's not because of the TV show, but Iron Fist, because
Definitely
of
not because of the TV show.
Yeah, no, it was not good. But because of the animated Spider-Man one,
The one
With
where
Drake Bell?
plays
Oh,
Spider-Man.
and that is one of my favorite. I love that show so much, and
with a
hate
White
that.
Tiger and Power
Yes.
Man.
yes,
I hate that.
and
show
Iron
because
Fist and Nova, but
Um,
and Iron Fist.
It's called Ultimate Spider-Man,
Yes.
but the only Ultimate Spider-Man comic story that it chooses to adopt is the one where Peter and Wolverine switch bodies, which is by far the
No.
worst story from that comic.
That one was
line.
so good. That's a great episode.
Because in Peter's body, Logan thinks it's a great idea to hit on high school girls. He's like, all right. No, I love the Ultimate Spider-Man comics though. Mostly because it's where Miles Morales originates, but also because
Yeah.
it's where we get Peter dating Kitty Pryde, which is like adorable.
Yeah.
Anything with Kitty Pryde Shadowcat in it makes me happy because she's like an oft-forgotten X-Men.
Merciful Muda, if you hadn't come, I don't
Merciful
know how long you would
Muda.
have kept me. Give me a moment, then seek me out at the Shrine of the Mind.
All right, who's like a niche superhero that you guys like? Like if you had to pick like one character from like the backlogs to like raise up and like get their own film, who would it be?
I don't know enough to answer that question. I only know what's put in front of me on the screen.
I mean, I love Moon Knight.
Moon Knight
Yeah.
already got mainstream. Choose someone.
I
not.
know.
Poser. All right, here I'll give you mine. I want Dr. Fate to get his own movie.
Yes.
He was in, wasn't he in
He was in
Black
Black
Adam?
Adam.
I didn't see it. So
He
I don't
was
know.
in
He was
Black
in Black
Adam. I
Adam.
didn't see Black Adam either, but he was in Black
No,
Adam.
I watched it. It was
Oh,
okay.
okay.
And I was so happy that he was in it though. And he's also in
Well,
Young
I
Justice.
want. Yeah, he's in Young Justice, and that's the plot line I want them to do. I want them to do the Zatara Zatanna plot line.
that would be
It's,
so
it's
good.
adorable. Dr. Fate lets Zatara spend his birthday with his daughter, but only that day.
Yeah.
I want Sentry, but I'm pretty sure Sentry is the villain of
Wizard, come in.
Thunderbolts.
I feel my mind clearing.
so I think he's about to make a live action debut.
I can still channel
I
the
want
energy
armor
into
from
the shrine.
X-Men
Quick,
anime
I can feel the
series.
my beloved shrine is safe.
Or-
and I am once again
Ah, I
surrounded
just
by
had a
its
thought, but I
purity.
forgot it.
Let Tulakwo know
That
that, we
happens a
have
lot.
succeeded.
Spawn.
The
I
shrine
want
has been
Spawn.
restored to its former beauty.
New mask, same task. Robert Downey Jr. says.
Heck Boy. I want Heck Boy.
Well, he already has a bunch of movies.
Yeah, I want one that's animated though, in the style of the comic books, because I feel like can I say this character's name?
Yes, you can say Hellboy, whatever.
Hellman.
Hellman's Mayo.
Heckman.
Mayonnaise
Heckman.
man.
My name's Albert Heckman. I run a bagel shop.
What am I thinking?
No, I want Hellboy animated series in the style of the comic book.
Wizard,
The comic book has
the
such like
venerable
a distinct
Changsu
art
is the
style.
guardian of the remaining shrine.
It does. It
Bring
has a pretty
him
good
the
like I
Jade
haven't
Scepter,
read it, but I've
and
seen
together
I've seen
you
it.
will purify the
Hellboy
spirit
is-
shrine.
American Berserk. And that's all I have to say about that. I just really like Hellboy. I just think it's a really good comic series.
Who's I thinking besides Sentry?
Any other weird comics that people like? Anybody read Saga?
The monk,
No,
Changsu,
just me. All right.
appears to have
Yeah.
left the shrine.
Yeah. Read any good books lately?
I did read a good book lately. It's called Shadowbound.
I knew that's exactly what you were
Totally
gonna
knew
say.
it.
Shadowbound?
I knew that is 100% what you were gonna say. Because
I
was
also
gonna
knew that
say-
was 100% what you were gonna say.
It was a book
gonna
written
say
by
the
my
same
friend Seastorm1012 on
Doesn't surprise me
YouTube.
that Changsu
Oh, I did watch a reading. I watched one of the chapter readings.
Yeah. I own the book and I read the book.
I own the book and I still haven't read the book. I'm so sorry, Storm.
Have you come to?
Oh shoot, I lost you. Oh well.
It's fine.
I
You can.
don't own the book because I have the memory of a goldfish.
Oh, these guys. I need to fight these guys. No, I had a great idea for a character before Sentry, but then I forgot it.
Supergirl.
Molecule Man.
The Atom.
Who am I think? I can't. I can't apparently.
Green Arrow.
Oh, it was the cat that becomes a Red Lantern.
Oh, that's like.
Oh my gosh,
What's his
yes.
name?
That's what I want.
Dexstar.
That's who I want to have a solo movie.
Dexter can't even hold up a solo comic. You want to give him a solo movie?
I think that would be great.
I really like the Red Lanterns. I like basically all of them.
Aren't they the
even though
evil
they're
lanterns?
Incredibly edgy. They're not evil. It's just their rings are fueled by hate.
That sounds like Anakin Skywalker.
And what did Anakin Skywalker do? Save the galaxy.
What did Anakin Skywalker do?
He did bring balance to the Force.
Exactly.
Well, I would say his only downfall is that he didn't fight against the high ground very well.
He didn't like the sand enough. If he liked sand more.
You've seen the clip where it's like, and he's not saying I hate you to Obi-Wan. He's in a pile of sand. Grabs at the sand and says, I hate you. It's like poetry, it rhymes.
Get me into a fight, yes.
What about Black Canary? How do we feel about Black Canary?
Doesn't Black
I like
Canary
Black Canary.
have a movie?
Maybe.
Does she?
I think she's in Harley Quinn.
Oh, I think you're right. I haven't actually seen any of those.
I have seen Harley Quinn.
It's crazy that there's a Suicide Squad isekai and I'm not watching it.
No, it's not. Oh wait, that's not. I don't know what that means, but it's not. It's not Suicide Squad. It's
No,
literally
like,
the
there's an
Harley Quinn
anime
movie. Oh,
That's
okay.
coming out.
Oh
It's,
yeah, I do remember that. Seeing that.
It's out. It's called Suicide Squad Isekai. And
I kind of want to
Clayface-
watch it.
Clayface does. I saw this one line read that made me want to watch it. And Clayface goes, "It's like we're in some kind of isekai." And you know, I've also seen clips of Amanda Waller busting it down in the ending song, and that's very exciting to me, an Amanda Waller fan.
I'm a big isekai fan, as
Yeah,
a
I like
genre
that.
in
I like
general.
bad
So like,
media
I kind of
too,
want to watch it.
What's your favorite isekai?
Um,
And why is it The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe?
so true. Except for I actually dislike Narnia. Also, there is a Narnia live action, or Narnia Netflix series coming out.
Yeah, but is it going to be good as the BBC
Oh, I don't know.
Narnia series that you rented on VHS tape from your local library?
Yeah, I don't know.
No, what's the best isekai?
I'm trying to think. What?
I'm going to pull up my Mal and let's see what Mal thinks the best isekai
Oh,
is.
dude, there's so many now.
Yeah,
Well,
I mean, there's always been so many, but
true. But here's the thing. So there's so many manga and light novels, but there's just been so much more that has been made into anime in like the past year and a
You're
half.
not bad enough.
Yeah, it's
Tell
great.
to Lacroix I'm honored by his request.
More so
I'm a
than like
warrior
ever
at
before.
heart.
Wait,
So
can you just tell me I'm not
Someone else
fat
to be
enough?
The Shrine Guardian.
Mal says that Sword Art is the best one, but I disagree with that.
Who?
well, and there technically isn't an isekai
Why not?
because
They're,
They
they're- just 'cause
are-
their minds go to another world, but their bodies don't. Is that why it's not an isekai?
Well,
'Cause their real
okay, so
bodies just go to
the
different
first
world?
arc maybe yes, but because of the rest of the show being also stuff IRL, I wouldn't count it. Just
Well,
because
that's
so
bad.
because technically like there are other ones that you go into a video game and it's not even being trapped in a video game. That's the issue. Cuz like being trapped isn't the factor of all isekai.
All right, I've got Mal's list pulled up. I'm gonna sort them by score, not by members, and let's see what's good. Jobless Reincarnation, good or bad?
Oh, that one
What's this button mean?
that one's too etchy. I don't like it. I used to like it, but I don't anymore.
Konosuba, good or bad?
Overrated.
Overrated. ReZero, good or bad?
Overrated.
I agree. Slime Isekai.
I love it. It's
it's
super
terrible.
popular, but
so
it's
bad.
I will say so. I read the light novel / manga for most of these. I actually don't watch that much anime, and it gets really like it's so good as a light novel.
I watched like the first couple episodes. It's terrible. What is this? Kage no. I actually need to look at the translation for this one. Shadow Garden? I've never even heard of this.
I don't think I know what you're talking about.
Oh, The Eminence in Shadow.
It's a really, really interesting story. So I actually haven't seen the anime. Again, I've read the manga a while ago. It's a really interesting story. It's, again, a very ecchi one, so it's not great, but the story's really funny.
The next highest rated one is The Boy and the Beast. This is one I actually like.
I actually haven't seen Boy and the Beast.
Oh, Boy and the Beast is really good. It's the same director that made Wolf Children.
Yes. No, I did know that, yeah.
Summer Wars. Just,
yeah.
And Digimon the Movie 2000. You know, straight
Yes.
bangers out of this guy.
Ooh, you want to know a fun fact about Digimon the Movie 2000?
Is it that...
That
Bare
movie
Naked Ladies?
is one of 2 movies that uses the song All Star.
Yep, it was the first one of the 2.
Yes,
it came out before
it
Shrek
is.
did.
So if anybody, if this is a trivia thing for like Shrek trivia, and they're like, "What's the first movie that has All Star?" It's not Shrek.
It's Digimon the Movie
It's
2000.
Digimon the Movie 2000.
No, that movie's great. I think my entire taste in music was formed by that movie. I don't think I would know who the Bare
I
Naked
wouldn't
Ladies
want
are.
the villagers to miss out on this food. Bring the food back to
So it's only ever been used in 2 movies?
Like always.
No, but that was the first movie.
Okay, it was like you said it was the first 2 movies. I'm like, what? No, that means I'm sure there's more than 2, especially now with Shrek 5 coming out.
The next highest rated one is No Game No Life.
No Game No Life is really good.
It's going,
actually,
Aussie boy.
They just officially said that we're finally getting a season 2 after probably over 10 years.
I think the first season came out in 20.
They're talking anime, but I it's fair because I just nerded out over Marvel for like 30 minutes, so they're good.
If you thought I didn't know anything about superheroes,
I don't know nothing about anime.
yeah, I know even less about anime.
We really should watch the Ace Attorney anime after we're done with dubbing.
I think that'd be so
It's
funny.
so good. Like, the English dub itself is so good. And
have to go
then I
fight
can finally show
Kyoto.
you all of the bloopers, because the bloopers are, like, my favorite thing ever.
I just when they would do blooper reels for anime. The Full Metal Alchemist blooper reels are
Oh, it's so
hilarious.
good.
The Berserk blooper reels are really good because a lot of the voice cast were Broadway singers,
Yes.
and they'll just burst out into song when they mess up a take. It's so funny.
I mean, it's just something just Funimation does, which is unfortunate.
Now that Funimation is gone.
Well, I mean, it still technically exists. Like,
It got absorbed by Crunchyroll.
yeah, it got absorbed, but it's still, like, Funimation is still, like, the people
These
who
spirits will help me
work
vanquish you
there
from this
are
land.
still working in animation. It's not like they all lost their jobs or anything.
Oh, here's one that I actually care about. What did you think about The Boy and the Heron? And is it an
I still
isekai?
haven't seen it yet.
I have not seen it yet.
Is Digimon an isekai?
Yes. I would 100% consider well, the original Digimon, yes.
I consider the first 2 seasons, but
so-
Tamers is not because Tamers
Tamers
happens in
is
reverse.
absolutely not.
Yeah. Tamers happens in reverse, but also Tamers is
what's
the
it
best
called?
series by far.
One second.
I have another
Hold
friend
on.
who has that exact opinion.
Hold on. We're coming up on a very important time milestone here. 12 hours, 34 minutes, 6 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Woo. Let's
Yep.
go.
Okay, hold on. We'll wait for it.
No, I just did it. It was over.
Oh.
That was it.
It hasn't happened on the stream yet.
Yeah, but it happened in real life.
Real life?
Well, look at this. Look at this. Look at this immersive. Whoa! See, we celebrated the same time chat did. All right,
That's
they're not
true.
gonna know. They're not gonna know
We're
that.
not gonna know for a while. We'll find out soon.
You're gonna find out like 20 seconds later.
The great thing about having the timer on screen is we know exactly how far behind we are.
Yeah, it's like 15 seconds behind.
But yeah, Digimon Tamers is the best series by far.
See, I'm partial to Frontier, but that's because that's the one that like we were actually watching like week by week when I was a kid.
That's crazy. I don't even think I've even seen Frontier. Is that the one where they fuse with their Digimon?
Yes, it is.
Yeah, I haven't seen this one.
It was honestly like I've watched it or I've tried to watch some of it back and it's pretty bad.
I can't move.
Watching back, I actually love season
I can't
2
move.
a lot. Oh, here I will. Do you need me to leave and then you want to teleport to me?
Sure, I can't move. It's not letting me move.
Okay, I'm outside.
I don't know. I'm not like a massive Digimon fan, but
Yeah,
I do
I'm a casual Digimon fan, for sure.
I am a Digimon fan to the amount that I was really excited when the Tri movies came out and I got to see all the
Yes.
characters grown up.
And I
That was
still
very,
haven't
very
finished. I
exciting
own
for
all
me.
of them. I still haven't finished watching them though.
I was like very excited for childhood then. All right, we're done talking about anime. Let's talk about something else.
Yeah.
Bro, even Jax Films is tweeting about Marvel. That's how you know it's big news.
Big news.
It was just a joke about his wife didn't care. But it was... We have not come up with a name for my long-legged doggy friend beyond... What was it? Drooly...
I think it should just be Will Smith
Will Smith?
or Jaden Smith.
All right, hear me out. Skrank.
Thoughtful and generous.
No, thank you.
I think he's more than
Now that they had a
proven himself
Skrank?
to be the perfect shrine guardian. See if you can convince
Shish
him now.
kebab.
I'm almost done with this zone, which is like halfway-ish, a little more than halfway through Mooshu.
Now, correct me if I'm wrong. Mooshu is the name of the dragon in the Disney movie, right?
Mulan?
In Mulan, yes.
Those were tests?
Yeah.
All right. Let's
Looks like
It's also the name of a
If
food.
you'd like more space
Is it?
in your backpack, you can always
Believe
purchase
so.
a handy
Yeah.
expand
Yeah, I think
backpack
so.
elixir
I think
from
so.
the Crown Shop.
The confidence and then...
Still
maybe.
tea.
Oh, Mooshu pork, but it's 2 words, not 1 word.
Well, yeah, no, I know it's two words.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
M-U-X-U pork. Well,
I'm just kidding. I don't have an expand backpack elixir in my stuff.
spelled like this.
But you just used it.
What?
I said, but you just used one.
No, I just bought one from the Crown Shop. I just spent real money so that I don't have to go back to somewhere for during stream. Instead of cleaning out my bank.
Insane.
Oh, I see it now on stream.
That's
use
crazy.
the Jade Scepter on the
Wait, did you
shrine.
buy
Now
2?
try channeling
Yeah.
the spirits. Here goes.
It's fine. I got plenty of money in the game.
How much
Wow, what a rush.
is that
I
converted
could
to
feel
real
those
world
spirits
money?
swirling all around.
2 months.
Two
I
lovely
don't
warriors
know.
Very wise to think of me
I have
as
a video
shrine
on it.
guardian.
The math isn't
Please
very
give him
good,
my
but I have a
thanks and
video
tell
on
him
it.
shrine
I thought
is
that
but
didn't do
word.
crowns. I thought that was how much gold is
I
worth.
Yeah, but
sing
I
the
found out
shrine
how
of the
much
spirit.
gold is
I
for
need a few
crowns in
moments to
there.
prepare
Oh,
myself.
okay.
I did the
Watch
conversions.
the video again, Ben.
Yeah, hold up. Let me pull it up in another.
No, you're good.
Give him more views.
I'm always
Dude, this
trying.
guy with the camel is still just sitting there.
He's just having a good time.
I think he's AFK, and it's really funny just coming back and seeing him.
Seeing a camel. Well, unfortunately, we are leaving here and we're going back to Shoshin Village.
Dude, oh my goodness. If only your dog was a camel, we can call him Mark Camel.
I can ride a camel instead.
Oh no, that's okay. You gotta stick with this.
I got a camel right here.
No, you gotta stick with what you got.
No, hear me out. You could still call him Mark
Mark
Camel. And then when people ask.
It's because he's a really tall dog.
You could refer
I
them
will
to
say,
this
I did
foot.
look at it straightforward, and it looks more like a bear.
I know, but it's supposed to be a dog. Speedrun strats.
This mount is the ultimate. It's got that dog in him.
Somehow.
He got something
Like
in him,
1%.
alright.
1%. But he...
1% dog.
No, this
And
is
100% reason to remember the name.
this is no. This creature is what happens when a giraffe breeds with a dog. This is what you get.
That was a really long walk for a short drink of water, my friend.
It's okay, that's what
You're
happens in
about
this
to enter-
world. Yo, this guy's got a thingy.
Ooh. It's interesting.
I forget
Yo,
what
a
they're
thingy?
called. It's like that thing in Florida in the Everglades.
A wind boat.
Python.
The boat thing.
Wind boat.
Yeah, but like an alligator was on it. Don't worry about
Oh,
it.
even more Florida.
Yeah, that's what it was. It was Florida and Wizard 101.
Why isn't there a Florida world?
They haven't gotten there yet. They just got to Australia.
What's this that you would think?
Well,
Would
Florida
be-
and Australia are basically the same place.
Okay,
I mean,
so they did
actually,
it.
kind of.
They're very similar.
You seek a way through
Can
that
we
Not
Yeah.
when it comes to
West Wizard.
biodiversity.
Dangerous.
Only feel the sting of a
Dangerous
rodent
animals?
blade.
Yeah, but they
No.
don't have
Animals, dangerous.
Dumb
marsupials.
people.
Florida doesn't have marsupials.
True.
I'm not sure about that one, Chief.
I mean, I can. Never mind.
You want to go down there and cut open some pouches?
I was
No,
gonna,
we're just gonna like pick up every possum we see here and then deposit them illegally
In
into
Florida. Because
I
they
was
could
gonna-
always use another invasive
Help
species in
with
Florida.
Yep.
No, they're feeding the snake population.
Ah, yes, the Amazonian snakes that are probably there.
But they're the Burmese python, right?
I think so.
Sure.
Burmese python.
I remember learning about that in school.
Have any of you seen Billy the Exterminator?
Maybe.
What?
No.
Is
It
that?
is the
Oh my
Burmese
goodness.
python.
That guy. What a national treasure.
Billy the Exterminator?
Yeah. He's from like, if I remember correctly, he's from like
oh,
the
wait,
Bayou
you know what?
area
I have seen this guy.
in Louisiana.
Oh god, I have seen this guy.
And I think I talked about it one time before, but he'll like, oh my goodness, like his worst nightmare is dealing with wasps. He'll go
Me
in with
too.
like this spray, and he'll like start spraying, but then of course like he puts himself in a vulnerable position where he can get stung all the time. So then you hear all these bleeps because it's on daytime television. They have to bleep out the curse words. So you just hear all these bleeps. And he's swinging around, spraying this can of toxic gas everywhere.
Did you ever watch King of the Hill?
King of the Hill. I have not.
The
Bobby,
cartoon. There's this one of the main characters is an
where's my
exterminator, and
propane
there's
tank?
a great bit where I think it is a
You have
wasp like
gotten the
flies
key
right
from
up and
him.
lands on his face, and he just pulls out a can of like X-ray and like sprays it directly into his eyes.
I think I've seen that clip.
He doesn't flinch. Like, he's so desensitized to the chemicals after years of exterminating.
Hey,
There's this great video where they like try to power scale Dale Gribble, like based off of all of his insect murder feats. It's very good.
wait, Ben.
Yeah.
New Harrison Ford quote just dropped.
Oh, what does it say?
Somebody at San Diego Comic-Con is today. That's why there's all this stuff happening.
Is it really?
Yes, and so somebody asked Harrison Ford what it took to do the motion capture for Red Hulk, and so he got a new quote. It took not caring. It took being an idiot for money, which I've done before, but it was fun.
Yep.
That sounds
about
like
right.
him.
That's Harrison Ford.
Sounds about right.
I did it for money. God, I love Harrison Ford.
Why does he need more money?
Cause he has to go crash another plane. You didn't dispute that.
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
He has to go crash another plane.
He has to go crash another plane.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not gonna dispute that.
So
Haru.
you need a key to get through the gate?
Um,
You'll never take mine.
One of my favorite on-running JoJo bits is that anytime any character is in an airplane, that airplane will 100% crash. Which I don't think is like an intentional bit. I think it's just like a writing thing that the author like stumbled into, where he's like, "Oh, wouldn't it be funny if the plane crashed?" But it does happen constantly.
Wait, so why are there two like gaps in the middle?
I don't know. This fight just does that. This fight, it's just this fight specifically.
Cool.
Maybe they just really don't like each other.
Yeah, they need some distance between them.
Social distancing.
They're in a long distance relationship, but they can't let us know.
I had a rifle named Long Distance Relationship as a kid.
What happened to it?
Well, I don't have much need for a rifle anymore, so I don't
Yeah.
have it anymore. Because I don't live in the sticks.
Campbell, you're blocking my screen again.
Darn cats always getting in the way of things.
I know, they're really good at that. But she's very cute. Did you know that?
Lynn's back on the chair.
Merlin! You have a cousin. You're sniffing my fingy. Critical! Yay!
Yeah.
Yo, crit happens.
I've been criticaling since like level 20 or so. Or no, I've been criticaling since the very beginning because I could.
Yeah.
But it just gets more likely as you level up.
Wait, what?
Until like level 50 or 60, the likelihood of you criticaling, if you have any critical stat, is equivalent to your level.
What happens at level 50 or 60?
You collect the key
That's
from
when you
Harry.
start, that's when you're supposed to get critical. So then they actually like programmed into it the specific critical curve for like how much critical you need to have better chances.
Wait, so you hit level 50 and your crit chance drops off
Kind of. I think it...
because of a coding mistake?
No. I don't actually know exactly how it works, but kind of.
That's so funny.
Now to summon Wavebringer. This water spirit guards the entrance to the river temple.
Forgot how
Use the
annoying
jade
this one
scepter on the
is.
4 shrines to
We have to walk
summon
all the way down
Wavebringer.
here so that we can go to these 4 separate shrines.
Dude, I hate video games.
Oh, why do they make me walk so much?
Just like Death Stranding. Darn walking simulator. The first Strand type video game.
I'm coming up on 3 hours of Mooshu.
Yeah, these worlds
Woo.
definitely did get longer. They weren't lying.
Pathetic fool. I will crush you where you stand.
Marleybone was shorter than Krokotopia. Marleybone was, what, 2.5 hours? Or is that not, that's not math, 3.5 hours.
3.5 hours.
Whereas, oh no, Krokotopia was 3 hours. No, it was 4 hours. I'm bad at math, but also I've been streaming for almost 13 hours.
Krokotopia was 4 hours. Marleybone was
3.5.
Yep.
It would be fun, Ozzy.
I wish I could do a cat cam. But
Why
right
can't
now, well, because I only have room for the one camera. There's one camera.
So why do we need to see your ugly mug?
Fair enough. But then the cats move around. How am I supposed to show them?
Get motion tracking on your camera to track your
Put a
cat.
GoPro on the cat. No, you put a GoPro on one of the cats so that whenever one cat looks at the other cat.
Well,
Yeah,
right
and
now
then
they're
put a
just looking
mirror
at
on the other
themselves.
cat, so that we can see the cat with the GoPro on it.
I will say, or if you're in the Discord, Ozzy, I did pay cat tax after I left earlier this morning. So you can see my cat, a picture of him at least.
There's many cat pictures in the Discord now.
There's some dog pictures too.
That is true. We all paid the animal tax.
We've got all sorts of dogs. Got really tiny dogs and really big dogs.
Die, diseased water spirit.
No medium dogs.
Hey, yo, what up, dog?
Yeah, what the dog doing?
What the dog doing?
Dog doing.
The dog doing?
So I have to use the earth shrine, the air shrine, the fire shrine, and the water shrine. It sounds
Yeah,
familiar.
And they all exploded when the fire shrine attacked.
I don't remember which Oni this is, actually, so.
You know, it's really curious that
In
they
just a
have
few
those
moments,
as
you will
elements,
regret this one.
but like at the same time, what is that
Yeah, you
not
just sent your dogs.
elements?
No, I was almost there. I almost
What were you
got
trying to
there.
do?
I was trying to just walk around and
Oh.
just use it.
That's funny.
Finish your thought about the elements. I'm curious where this is going.
Okay, so schools, are those not elements?
There's elemental
so-
schools.
Yes, but earth, wind, fire, and water. Fire's there.
So
That's
yeah, so
does
that's
not
weird.
line up.
No, you're right. Yeah, that is weird.
Like, why?
Why is fire its own school when like ice
No.
and
No, it's like,
storm
why
are the other
is
schools?
specifically this one right here talking about this when they have the option to just do fire, ice, and storm and just do 3 of them, and it keeps consistently with the lore.
And don't say it's because it's based off of China, because China has a whole different set of elements.
They do.
This is
They have
based
5
on
of 'em.
Japan.
Well, that's not true. You know that's not true.
What do you mean? We're fighting Ronins.
Which Minecraft player are you?
We're fighting Ronins. That's Japan.
It is Japanese inspired, but Mooshu specific, like the word Mooshu, that's Chinese. But
Me in place Japan.
it kind of also generalized. I mean, it is honestly mostly Japanese because of there are Ronin, there's ninja pigs, there's the Japanese stuff.
The Emperor is
The
Well, Emperor could
Japanese-ish.
be either.
or it could be either.
Actually, it could also be Korean. So like, could be any.
Could be anywhere.
But I'm just saying,
General.
why
The East.
have 4 different elements that are inconsistent to anything in the entire lore just for this dungeon.
You're right. It should be wood, fire, earth, metal, water.
I don't know. I didn't write this game. These are different magics.
Oh,
You
on a
shame
whole other
yourself
magic
by
system.
appearing in front of me.
Introduced 12 hours, 55 minutes, and 20 seconds into the game.
And then never talked about again.
You had me at a whole nother magic system. All my favorite books introduced a secondary magic system partway through.
You are such a good kitty cat.
Thank you.
Not you.
My cat just left me.
Sabella is sitting in the middle of the screen.
Oh.
I don't have a cat.
Dog!
Oh, puppy.
Yo, puppy.
You don't see the puppy yet. We'll see the puppy now-ish, in like 5 seconds. It's a puppy!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
That was like 10 seconds.
There's still no puppy.
See the puppy on my screen, so.
Also, you counted like 10 seconds.
Oh my god, there he is. That is the most Final Fantasy dog I've ever seen in a Wizard 101.
You want to know what his name is?
Fenrir.
No, it's called a heckhound.
Clifford is pretty good.
No, it's called a heckhound.
A heckhound? Is it really?
It is.
Heckhound and a heck boy.
Well, no, the spell is called a heckhound, but you want to know what they have their demon elephant spell called?
A heckathant?
Elephant.
I don't get it.
It is.
So
it's,
they use
it's
hell
just,
in one and then use heck in the other, so it's inconsistent.
but it's only one L in elephant.
No, I get it now. It's fine. They spelled it like I would have.
See, they are really good at consistency. You're such a good kitty cat. You're so cute. I wish I could go to bed. Trust me. I wish
So
we could
Merlin's gonna start bothering me to go to bed soon too. This is his bedtime.
I wish we could go to bed, girls. It's okay.
How's your voice doing?
I'm fine.
You fine?
Have you been drinking water?
I've had water.
That wasn't a yes.
Should I drink more? Probably. Does my head hurt? A little bit. Is my voice
Yeah, that would do it.
hurting? No, not really, actually.
What did you have for dinner?
Pizza.
What did you have on your
The
pizza?
za.
Just cheese?
Pepperoni.
Yo, I love to slam some za.
You do. Let's add some pepperoni and some crushed red peppers.
Go down to the CC's and slam some za.
Hey, you're not supposed to be in here.
You're not
Pepperonis and crushed red peppers.
Yeah. It was not that good because it was really crispy because it was like basically cardboard thin.
Wait,
Ew.
did you make it yourself?
No, it was frozen pizza.
Oh, what brand of frozen pizza?
Red Baron. It was
Yo, how
the
did you
Red
mess
Baron
with a Red
thin
Baron pizza?
crust.
Oh, it was the thin crust.
My local grocery store didn't have any thick crust.
I love Red Baron.
I know, their pizza's great,
Yeah, really pretty good.
Yeah, it's.
but I like the
surprising how
thick
good
crust
Red Baron
better
is.
because the thick crust isn't even that thick.
My only problem with Red Baron is that they don't sell a pineapple pizza.
Well, nobody should. If you want to put pineapple on your pizza, go buy a pineapple and put it on your pizza. Don't make other people have to do it for you. This is America.
It is wild that Red Baron is right?
Is what?
Red Baron is an American brand.
Is it?
Totally.
It's not a German brand.
I don't know.
Why is it called Red Baron?
Why is Snoopy called Red Baron?
No, Snoopy isn't the Red Baron. Snoopy fights against the Red Baron because Snoopy is an American. Snoopy loves these US of A. If I know one thing about Snoopy. Snoopy voted for FDR.
Me too.
Way to pick the winning side, Andrew. What if... Actually, maybe that's how we should do politics. Maybe we should, like, call people basic for voting for the winners.
You're not gonna like this.
Hey, I'm just saying I've never voted for...
No, I think you're not gonna like what I'm finding out about the Red Baron Pizza Company.
Oh.
It's German.
Is it German? Is it not an American?
Is it French?
It's... I don't know. Wikipedia has too many words for me to read.
Alright, don't worry, I'm on it.
No, I'm on it. You're gonna get it confused because there's too many words. Schwann's Company continues to be widely known for its consumer brands, including Freschetta Pizza, Tony's Frozen Pizza, Mrs. Smith's Pies, Edward's Frozen Pies, Pagoda Egg Rolls, and Red Baron Pizza. So this is Schwann's Company.
Schwann's?
Yes.
Oh, interesting.
Which is from rural Minnesota.
Okay, so they are American.
But Schwann's opened a pizza plant in Osterweddingen, Germany. And that was and they acquired the Freschetta pizza line from a frozen foods producer in France. And then
You're missing the really funny part about this Wikipedia article.
And then the company announced that it completed a sale to a privately held company of South Korea. So currently it is a South Korean company.
Okay, that doesn't matter. Read the next part, please.
Schwann's will operate, but will be 100% family
keep
control.
reading.
Yellow?
The Red Baron
Squadron. Oh, yeah. As a promotion for Red
They bought
Baron.
a bunch of biplanes. They bought 5 vintage biplanes to do aerial acrobatics.
But currently it is a South Korean company.
Yeah. This is not too many words. This is a very short one.
Yeah, but I'm also trying to stream and play Wizard 101, which is the
Yeah,
same
but
thing.
Then I could have read it. You didn't. They only make $3 billion in revenue.
That's more than I make.
They only have 8,500 employees.
That's more than I have. Right now I only have 3.
Been making pizza for 72 years.
It's a joke.
I was gonna say, I think you're talking about us, but I couldn't tell.
Yeah, it's a joke.
You were talking about your like grad students, or your not grad students, your other students.
I only have 1 undergrad.
Oh, you're undergrad.
So
How many grads do you have?
none.
No, he is the grad.
I am a grad.
I thought you were a doctor.
I am not a doctor yet. I'm not even being considered for a doctor yet. I still
How are
have
you
to,
not done with grad school?
because it takes a long time.
Justin did it in 2 years.
Yeah, and he did it for music.
Yep.
I'm doing it for science. One of those is a bit harder than the other. That's
Yeah,
not
music
true.
is impossible.
Yeah, but Justin's not a doctor either.
Yeah, but he will be.
Yeah, but he's not yet.
He is a graduate.
I think you don't
can't
understand
argue
how
with
this whole thing works.
That's why I didn't go to grad school, dog.
That's why.
Yeah.
Yo, he's healing. That's not fair.
Rude.
Oh my god, I'm such an idiot.
What?
Earlier when the dog came on, I was like, ooh, a puppy. And then you were like, yes, it is. And then they were like, oh, it's not on stream yet. And I was wondering, wait, how does Cassidy see the dog? It's because you're in the
Oh, I wonder-
game.
Yeah, and I'm the dumb one.
Yeah, but I've been here for 13 hours.
In his defense, my brain is also fried and I'm not even playing the game.
I don't know how I'm gonna do Dragonspyre.
With confidence,
Carefully.
baby.
You gotta finish it. You set out to do it.
I know. I will.
And we'll be here right.
Where'd my volume
we'll be
go?
right here with you.
I won't be. But everyone else will be. Just whatever you're feeling, whenever you're feeling like you can't do it, just do that weird thing in every superhero movie where like your dad echoes the sentiment of like, you can do it, young one. I don't know.
My dad's in Texas right now on a conference.
Well, okay. I wasn't actually talking. I know I'm not your dad.
What? You're not his dad?
Oh,
Whoa.
spoiler alert. The new Marvel plotline has been revealed. I'm not his dad.
My dad was very excited when I texted him about it. Time to defeat the Plague Oni.
You know what's funny is I could text my parents and be like, "Hey, yo, Robert Downey Jr. is gonna play Doctor Doom," and they'd be like, "Who's Doctor Doom?"
They'd be like, who's Robert Downey
Who's
Jr.?
Robert Downey Jr.?
No, they know who
No,
he
they'd be
is,
like,
obviously.
who's texting me?
I have a son.
What is going on?
I like Doctor Doom. I wish Doctor Doom was the president.
Breaking your spirit.
He's not allowed to be the president.
Because he wasn't born here.
Yeah.
He doesn't even have American citizenship, I don't think.
I doubt it. He's the king of another country. It would
Yeah,
be
I was gonna
weird
say,
to
is
have
he, like the president of his own country?
king. King. Better than being
I wasn't
president.
sure. That I couldn't remember specifically. Here, I'll be right back. I'm getting ice cream.
Okay.
Ice cream sounds good. Yeah, Latveria. He's king of Latveria.
Latvia.
Nope, Latveria.
Lithuania.
Nope, Latveria. It's it's the nation between Romania, Siberia, Croatia, and Hungary.
Laos.
Not Laos.
That is not it.
Nowhere near Laos.
What about Laos?
It's nowhere near Laos.
Listen, I was just trying to figure out another country that started with L.
Lithuania.
Yeah, that was already said.
Luxembourg, Liechtenstein,
Liechtenstein.
Liberia,
No.
Libya.
You're about to be a liability. That's
What happened in the last 10 minutes? All of a sudden, I have no parents, and I'm getting schooled on countries that start with the letter L, and I'm being inferenced that like I'm dumb with geography because I couldn't think of freaking Liederstein or whatever the hell it was called.
Liechtenstein?
Yeah,
Latveria.
I don't know what happened.
I don't know.
Latvia?
I already said Latvia.
Oh, okay, well, I didn't hear that one.
Lafayette, Indiana.
What other countries start with the letter L?
Oh, lick my boots.
Lesotho?
Defeated.
Oh, cool, I
Adeoshi
leveled up.
crumples to the ground.
Did we do
Yay.
Lebanon?
Fades.
Ah,
Demon
Lebanon, correct.
emerges from
Oh,
his
yeah.
still form. It is
Lebanon.
the plague
Libya?
Oni.
I already said Libya.
Yeah, you
There's
said Lady Gaga.
Lesotho. I already said Lesotho again, though.
Why is it not letting me in?
Yeah, walk away and walk back. Better.
I think we might have hit them all.
Oh.
Liar, liar, pants on fire.
Hmm.
According to the internet, there's only 9. We've hit all of them.
Dang, we good. We're good at geography.
Liverpool.
That's a city.
This is
I
soccer
love
team.
me some geography.
Yeah.
Lima, Peru.
Listen.
Lisbon.
I know. That's why I said it.
Listen isn't a country.
Louisiana.
Oh, can we do states that start with L? States and provinces?
What province starts with L? Exactly.
None of the Canadian provinces.
Okay. There's...
But there's provinces all over, not just.
Okay, we're done with geography, and I'm the
There's
one saying
110
that.
provinces in Italy.
Okay, do you know any Italian provinces without looking it up?
No. But
Okay.
here are some of them that start with L.
Rome.
That's...
La Equa, La Spessal, Latina, funny, Lisi,
Eh?
Lecco, Livorno, Lodi, and Lucca.
Luca, like the Disney movie.
You didn't want to say anything about Latina, the province of Latina?
No, it's from Italy. I mean... It's the Latins.
Rome is not a province. I would like to make.
Yeah, but it's the Latins.
Chest.
Open free chest.
Free chest.
That's what I say when I get stabbed in the chest by a spear. Open free chest. I don't know what that means. Now I talk to Sun Hing.
What'd you get out of the chest? Anything good?
With
Nah.
it, we almost...
I got an item for the house.
Nice.
You're gonna have to show us your pad at the end of this.
No.
Finish Dragonspyre, go to the pad.
Once we finish Dragonspyre, I'm going to bed. It'll be like 8 in the morning. I'm kind of
So what are you guys
glad
gonna
that
do
we're not
tomorrow?
recording tomorrow because I'm probably going to be exhausted.
That's fair.
But I would have if we needed to.
I'm glad.
Appreciate your dedication.
Wait, I can already upgrade
Stay up
skeletal
with you,
pirate?
so I will also be exhausted, especially since I like barely got any sleep last night. So there's that.
Are you going to stay there until we're done with Dragonspyre?
Might as well.
Yay. Let's go.
Never be alone.
What else am I gonna do? Sleep?
Yeah.
I can sleep after you've beaten Dragonspyre.
So we're
Yeah,
all
then
just
I
going
can
to
say
stay
that I've
here all
officially-
night.
Then I can say that I've officially beaten Dragonspyre without having beaten Marleybone.
Oh, this is the best thing. This is the greatest zone. You just walk all the way over here on this really long path, and then there's nothing at the end of it. You just go to another zone.
Love that.
it's
I'd not
huge.
say.
Like literally, it's huge. Do you see how big this zone is?
Yeah, this is a really long path.
And then you get to the center of it, and then you have to go to more stuff.
Well, why doesn't Taylor Swift just use her airplane to
Greetings,
fly
Miss
over the path?
To the ancient burial grounds.
guys remember that movie?
Yes.
Which one?
That movie.
Yeah, a movie. You know, that one that was like about General Asia?
Airplane.
No, I'm thinking of the Disney movie that was...
Snakes on a plane?
No, not
Mulan.
Snakes on a Plane. No, Mulan was actually about a point in history.
The live action Mulan.
I didn't see the live action Mulan. Actually, that's not true. I saw like 10 minutes of it when I was visiting my parents for Christmas. My mom was watching it.
Greetings, young.
She wasn't even forced to. She was watching it on her own free will.
Oh.
No. Raya and the Last Dragon.
Yes.
That was gonna be my next guess.
God, this movie sucked so bad.
Yeah, it was pretty bad.
I was so excited for it off the first trailer. I'm like, wow, this looks like a real
Write
Ben
down
movie.
the first part of the mantra.
And then it was nothing like the trailer. It made me very sad.
It's a shame that the main character was comic relief for the show, like the movie.
The main character was the comic relief? That's not how
Yeah,
movies
the
work.
dragon was the comic relief.
I don't think
Oh,
Raya
you
was
meant the
main
dra-
character. I
Went
think
to
Raya
the
was the
training
main character.
dojo to meditate.
She honestly really
Search the
wasn't though.
training dojo and you will no doubt
Like,
find
yes, she
another
was the
clue.
protagonist, but she was not the main character.
All right, elaborate. Why?
So everything that happened was because of the dragon. Everything, we were following the dragon's story, and Raya was just helping her do it.
Okay, so are you telling me that like Samwise Gamgee isn't the main character?
Samwise Gamgee is the main character.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But he doesn't like.
It follows his story.
It does. It's written from his perspective. You telling me it's Frodo? Yeah, right. Aragorn? In your dreams. It's my boy Sam.
They
Like, just
won't
'cause
let me
a char-
skip the fight.
Just because a character isn't like the main thing that progresses the plot doesn't mean that they're.
I watch Lord of the Rings for the plot.
I watched Lord of the Rings for when the scenes where two men stare longingly into one another's eyes.
Yeah, it's called the plot.
The fly, yeah. Actually, I watch it for the memes.
I watch it because it's good. Bing, 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 ba-do-do-do-do-do-do. That's the music in this world. It's very good.
How would you of the 4 worlds you've played, how would you rate the soundtrack?
Wizard City is great. Krokotopia is great. Mooshu is great. Marleybone is alright.
Yeah, those damn Brits.
I don't think you're gonna do. Actually, we should be able to kill. Just kidding. If you Tempest.
Well, I don't know if you've noticed, but I've only been doing it after you have done your frog.
Oh, I have.
Just because I'm letting you do it, and I'm
Yes,
just following
cleaning
up.
up. Yeah, that's good. That's perfectly fine.
Do storm wizards take less damage from storm spells?
No, but storm enemies take less damage from storm spells. Wizards do not have inherent resistance.
But they can get resistance.
Yes, you can get it from your gear, and typically early on, gear of your own school gives you resistance for your own school.
Gotcha.
But no.
Do enemies have weaknesses or just resistance?
Yes, the weakness is your opposite school.
So, like, theoretically, life would take more damage from death?
Yes. And death would take more damage from life, and then ice and fire, and then myth and storm.
Why is storm the opposite of myth?
Myth is built around stories and mythology, and storm is a lot of technology. So it's like that's kind of what it is.
Like science.
Yes.
I guess that makes sense.
Electricity.
So like Victor Frankenstein.
No, Frankenstein, Dr. von Frankenstein is actually Dr. von Katzenstein, and he himself is a storm wizard, but the spell Dr. von Katzenstein's monster is a death spell.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You were attacked.
That does make sense. You're right.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I don't know why I thought that would not make sense, but it does.
Yeah, I've read the book. I know what happens.
There's a book?
Yeah.
It's a joke.
You're pulling my
I was
chain.
like, I feel like you'd had to read that at school.
You know.
No, I never read it.
Frankenstein is a book. You're messing.
Okay, you had to Spark Notes it for school.
No, we never had to read it at school.
Oh, you missed out.
Oh, I had to read it for school.
Frankenstein bangs. It's actually.
We went to the same school.
Well, okay, I will say I took Brit Lit.
Oh, okay. See, I took sci-fi lit. We didn't have to read it in sci-fi lit, despite the fact that it's the first science fiction book.
Yeah, that's actually kind of insane
novel ever written.
Ooh, what the heck?
No, we watched Do Androids Dream of Electric Sheep. We read that instead.
That's a short story. That's not even a book.
No, it's a book.
You also read the book that's the movie that's the thing. The movie that's not very good.
Ready Player One?
That.
Oh god.
Yeah, we did read that.
That might be the worst Steven Spielberg movie.
Just wait until Ready Player 2 comes out.
I forgot that came out.
Well, it hasn't yet.
It hasn't.
The book did, like 2 years ago.
Oh, the movie's coming out.
The book is like recent.
I can imagine that between Ready Player 1 and Ready Player 2, the other guy's just sitting there being like, so, like, when are you gonna let me join?
God, Ready Player 1 sucked.
I can't wait for Ready Player 3.
I can't wait for Ready Player 5.
It's Player 1 and Player 2 have a kid. It's Player 3.
They have twins, so there's Player 3 and 4.
I can't wait for Ready Player 5. That's when they have to buy a second console because they don't have enough controller ports anymore.
Unless it's a Nintendo Switch.
Nintendo Switch only has 2 controller ports, right?
Well, yes, but a lot of games allow up to 8.
Is that right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I don't have 8 friends.
Well, that sucks.
True. Me too.
Mario Party only lets you play with 4 people, so that's all I've ever needed.
Well, but that's that specific game. Because, like, Smash Bros. You can play up to 8. Mario Kart, you can play up to 8.
Oh, I only play good Mario games. Mario Party.
Let me think. What else can you play up to 8? Animal Crossing, you can actually technically play up to 8, I think.
There's a limit to how many people you can bring to your island in Animal Crossing?
Yes.
I didn't know that. What the
God,
Switch
this
is almost
so
gone.
funny.
What was the best game from the Switch?
Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Which wasn't even a Switch game. It's a Wii U game.
What's the best game that was, like, I guess, Switch exclusive? Because obviously the best game on the Switch is Hades.
Civilization 6.
But it's exclusive.
Hollow Knight.
Honestly, I really do want to say New Horizons. New Horizons is such a good game. Like, I've played every single Animal Crossing game. It is my favorite franchise.
Let's go Eevee.
And it was so good.
I was gonna say, you think I ever played a game on the Switch?
Give me a sec. I'm putting my cat to bed because now he is upset that I've not put him to bed.
I was gonna say, do you think I've played a Switch exclusive that wasn't a Pokemon game? Or a Mario Kart or Smash Bros?
I don't know. Have you?
No.
So what's your answer? Is it Mario Kart 8?
Yeah, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe is a fantastic game.
Mine's gonna be Mario Party.
I've never played Mario Party. Actually, I played like
That's not
one
true.
game
We
of
played
Mario
it together.
Okay, I played 2 games of Mario Party.
And you had a huge advantage being the only one of us that didn't drink.
True.
And I think you still lost.
No, I didn't. I've never lost a game in my life.
That's true.
Remember the night that Smash Bros came out and I beat you all? Like twice in a row, and then ended the night?
Yeah. Good job. I had never played a Smash Bros before. Congratulations.
I'd never played Smash Ultimate before, because it was the day it came out.
I'd never played any Smash before.
Turn the light on. I said now I can actually turn the light on because I was using my lamp.
Corn, what's your favorite game from the Switch era?
Have you come to challenge
The
me,
Switch
young
era,
wizard?
I haven't really played the Switch all that much. The game I probably played the most of was Breath of the Wild, and that's just because it was a long game.
More like Breath of the Mild, am I right, fellas?
I never played.
Nah, that's
Never
pretty
played.
good.
I do have 300 hours in Sword and Shield.
That's crazy. Why do you have so many hours in Sword and Shield?
I was hatching a bunch of eggs while I was shiny hunting.
I see.
I got
didn't
2
buy that
shiny
game.
Axus, but no shiny Dinos.
The only Pokemon I've ever bred were Mimikyus. I bred Mimikyus in Sword and Shield.
Short and
until I got a
Shield?
shiny one.
That's you, Short and Shield.
Sword and Shield. Shush. No, I think Mario Party was my favorite. Whatever the most
I will
recent
say,
one was.
I have been having a lot of fun with Nintendo Switch Sports. They just launched basketball either last week or the week before, and it's been really fun.
Superstars. Mario Party Superstars. But I think they missed out by not doing DLC for Mario Party Superstars. Because there's only 5 levels in the game.
I don't know.
And you can't play as Koopa Troopa. So yeah. I don't know what other games are good.
Wizard 101.
What other games do people like? I am kind of interested in Pirate 101 just because there's only 40 players on Steam or whatever we checked earlier.
Yo, what is the game you have been playing recently, Corn Robber?
The game that I've been playing recently?
The most.
The most? Well, I guess technically that would be Ace Attorney.
That's not what I was referencing, though.
Over at Corn Robber at YouTube.
But that is true.
Yeah, well then what are you referencing if it is? It's not
You should definitely know. Beep beep.
Beep beep. Oh,
Bro, you've been
Truck
trucking.
Simulator?
You've been trucking all week. You've been hucking and shucking and trucking.
I mean, a lot. Those are words. Yeah, I have been trucking. I've been doing the best I can to deliver the goods to the companies that need it.
Is that a very good truck simulator?
Well, it is the truck simulator.
It's the best truck
American
simulator you've
truck
ever played.
Simulator.
What game have you been
Excellent,
playing, Andrew?
This.
What game have you been playing not for content?
This.
What was
I
the
couldn't
last game
imagine.
I played not for content? Well, I mean, I do genuinely play this game.
I know you do, which is crazy, but
What else? Other than Wizard 101,
You look
I
quite
haven't played my Switch in a long time. Might have been Balatro, which was on stream. But then other than when it wasn't on stream, I did play Balatro for like a good month or so.
All right.
Yeah, solid game. Solid game.
I do love Balatro.
What have I been playing? Not for content. Mountain Blade Bannerlord.
Oh, Civilization 6. That's what I played, not for content.
That's what you played not for content with Civ?
Yep.
I've never played Civ.
Is this a solo fight? Cassidy, can you teleport to me?
Yes, I can.
They don't call me
I lost
evil
you, so I'm
for
like,
nothing.
I don't know.
I will show no mercy.
Your friend is busy right now. I am unable to.
Oh, this is a solo fight.
Yo, light them candles.
I did light them candles. Now I'm here doing a solo fight.
Yeah, I think the only game that I've played not for content recently is Mountain Blade Bannerlord, which is fantastic. Highly recommend to anyone that has $40.
I don't.
I mean, I don't have $40 right now either.
I know, you won't even see Deadpool and Wolverine.
It costs $34 to go see it.
Okay, then don't see it there. See it somewhere else.
How does it cost that much money to see a movie?
Well, I was buying 2 tickets, but
Oh, okay, that checks out.
no, I'll just wait for it to come out on Disney Plus. I don't even like Wolverine.
No, but
What the heck just happened here? Spirit World portal.
oh yeah, that's where I am.
Oh, cool.
Fighting Tomugawa the Evil.
I wish that was my name.
Tomugawa the Evil?
I have the problem of I have no one to go see it with, and I don't own Disney Plus, so...
Dude,
Go see it with
Lauren,
Cassidy.
let's go see it.
I mean, yeah, we can. I mean, I don't know.
Oh my
I
god,
mean, if you don't
somebody
care
go
about watching
see
it,
the
you don't have to
frickin'
watch
movie.
Here's the thing. Movies are so expensive. I'm already paying for Disney Plus, so I might as well just wait for the movie to come out on it.
But this is a
I
movie.
mean, if you don't care enough, then yeah, that's a
I
valid
don't
way
care
of doing it.
$34 enough.
I care $34 enough for you
I mean,
to go
I
see
care
it.
$34 enough.
I was gonna go see it with Connor, but the theater we wanted to go to see it at only had like 2 seats available at a showing that was at a reasonable time, and Connor didn't want to go to a matinee, and so it was like a whole thing. We're having a fight.
I am so upset you didn't see it, or you aren't going to see it tomorrow, because of a very specific reason that you will understand after you see the movie.
But you can tell me about it in a couple months. Or you can tell me about it right now. Up to you.
I don't want to spoil it for them.
You don't want it spoiled.
You can DM me.
Do you really want me to spoil it for you, Ben?
I'd prefer if you didn't, but if you really want to talk about it, then I can't stop you. I guess I could block you, but I'm not going to. I've done it once before.
You blocked me before?
Yeah.
When did that happen?
You were just sending me a bunch of memes, and I'm like, okay, I can't deal with this. Block you.
When did I do that?
Oh,
His
I don't know.
spirit cage
Maybe a
drops
year
to
ago.
the ground.
I don't message you on Discord all that frequently. I bet I scroll.
You used to. Then I started messaging you back. Oh hey, I'm back.
Hey, I see you.
I'm back from Tomugawa the Evil. I beat her up and stole her something.
If you really want to talk about it with someone, I don't care. So you can talk about it with me.
You have.
It's about to become spoiler stream.
Thank you for letting
No,
me
I
know.
mean,
my
not-
friend.
I mean, not
My
on stream with
descendant
everybody
is
here.
anxiously awaiting you.
I mean, I'm seeing my
Turn
dad
to
tomorrow
Hideo Kebo
because
at the
I'll probably
temple
go with
and
him
tell him
sometime.
the good
So we'll talk
news.
about when we'll go, or I'll just go by myself on my day off this week.
How would you rate it in comparison to the other two Deadpool films?
I don't know. It's different. It's not Deadpool. It's Deadpool
Power
and
scale the
Wolverine.
Deadpool films.
Oh, power scale him though? Oh, he's the most powerful in this movie than he's ever been.
And how powerful is Wolverine in this film in comparison to the other Wolverine films?
They let him be Logan Wolverine again.
Did they make him shorter?
Did he lose
No
a few
comment.
inches in height?
I will start to care about Hugh Jackman's Wolverine when he becomes 5'3".
You make this really difficult.
I know, I'm a difficult friend. Thank you for having me. Who is the funniest character in Wizard 101?
Funniest in what sense? Like they say funny things, or like it's a
Funniest
really funny
name,
pun, or
funny
like
Prospector Zeke is pretty funny.
Prospector
He just
Zeke?
says, "Hey there, young wizard! I go these I'm shooting."
That's pretty good. Pretty good voice.
You don't know what he sounds like, but thank you.
No,
I know
I was
what
just
that
saying
sounds like.
the voice you did was a pretty good voice.
Oh, thank you.
Are you a professional voice actor?
Who's that?
Semi-professional. No, I wouldn't say I'm a professional.
not until we get ad revenue on Corn's channel.
Hey, you're
And
only,
he won't pay
what,
us. He should take all that money.
700 subscribers away.
700 subscribers away, but 2 months ago I was 850, so
Go.
You're on that creep.
I'm on the creep. I'm on the creep. And I say that, but I took like a 2-month break in between, so
Were you supposed to get in that fight?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Ooh, I used the wrong deck though, because I'm a dumbass.
this past
Right.
month in July, I've gotten 55 subscribers so far.
Yay.
Dude, that's huge.
I know. It's like a sixth of my entire channel.
I mean, I'm 2 of them, so
2 of them.
I'm 2 of them.
I will say I'm 2 of them for this channel now.
Also, 2
Because of
them
that
do it
because
now.
of that joke that
That Corn Robber did.
yeah.
No, I felt so bad when you were genuinely like, I'll subscribe with my second account. I'm like,
I
wait,
thought
wait,
that
wait,
was
wait.
so funny.
I was like, wait, it was just me.
Well, no, because I had done it earlier. I just did it and then undid it like almost immediately. So
Dang. I got 180 views on the first live stream and 60 hours of watch time.
nice.
It's a pretty good stream.
Insane. Why did it have to be split into 2? Was it a length thing?
Yeah, YouTube won't let you upload a VOD if it's over 12 hours. It will just delete the live stream afterwards.
Gotcha. So you had to cut it.
Yes, because I would like this to be memorialized on the channel. If I'm doing something this long.
I understand.
Oh my god, there's a Campbell. Hello. You're back.
Is there an Exodia equivalent in Wizard 101?
What do you mean?
So
Like, what would that be? No, like, what would that be? I know what Exodia is, but, like, how would that work? Like an instant win card?
Yeah.
Good to know if you ever do a long stream. Yes. Yes, it is, like, just the way YouTube works. I don't know why they won't let you upload something if it's over 12 hours from a live stream.
I don't think they'll let you upload anything if it's over 12 hours. I think you need special permission.
Probably.
I know because there used to be this 24-hour Berserk video, and it got taken down in parts.
I mean, there was always like the 24-hour Furret.
Oh, yeah.
Furret walk.
I love Furret Walk.
Furret walk until Pokemon Diamond and Pearl remakes is confirmed, and so it ended a couple of years ago. But holy,
yeah,
heck.
Furret walks around the world, but that was never a video. It was just a live.
No, I know, but it was technically a live stream.
Yeah, but there's no VOD.
I forgot to change my deck again.
GG.
It's fine.
Got it. I freaking love Furret.
I do too.
Furret is one of my all-time favorite Pokemon.
He's a cutie.
I played a lot of Heart Gold, Soul Silver. I'm a big Furret fan. One of the few pink shinies that I really like.
It does have a good shiny. It is a cute
Really
color.
good shiny. I love Furret. Still looks good in 3D. I freaking love Furret. Anyway, there used to be an Oblivion video. I think it was called A Very Short Retrospective.
Will I be able to finish Dragonspyre in the next 10 hours?
Yeah, Test for Oblivion analysis. A quick retrospective is exactly 12 hours long. What? I love the nuclear arms race that is video essays. It's just get long.
You're coming up an hour 4 of Mooshu. You're at 3 hours and 50 minutes of Mooshu.
Dang. And how much longer do you think?
This is Ancient Burial Grounds, so it's very close to the end. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, like 12 quests till the end of Mooshu. And it's not a long dungeon at the end, it's just one boss fight.
Oh, nice.
So it's almost Dragonspyre time.
What happens in Dragonspyre?
That's the last world.
Stuff happens.
Do you fight,
You fight Malistaire, you kill him.
You kill a man.
We kill him. No, like literally, he dies.
You straight up just murdered the man.
Yeah.
Is that where the Ambrose with a gun meme comes from?
No, because Ambrose doesn't kill him, we kill him. Like, he's alive, he's talking to his wife, and then all of a sudden, at the end of the fight, he's a ghost. Yeah, that's the whole point. He's trying to bring his wife back from the dead.
Oh, well, I don't know that.
You have done as I
Yeah, his wife is dead from some mysterious illness, and so he wants to bring her back to life. And in order to do that, he went to go find the Krokonomicon so that he could bring her back from the dead.
Oh, that checks out.
And when that wouldn't work, he's going to the Dragon Titan to force it to bring her back.
So dragons are people?
No, it's a Titan.
No, in Dragonspyre, are there?
Well, yeah,
dragon
there's
people?
Draconians.
But also, dragons are spells?
What?
Explain that.
Dragons.
Dragons were pets.
There are
And
dragons
they're
that are
pets,
pets.
too?
There are dragons that are mounts. There are dragons that are
So what
sentient.
differentiates a sentient dragon from a dragon that you can
The size,
domesticate?
I guess.
Size?
Well, they're all domesticated, kind of. I don't understand your question.
Like, what makes it okay for a wizard to have a dragon? So there is people that are dragons.
Well, the people that are
Communication?
dragons are humanoid. The dragons that are dragons are not humanoid. And those are the ones that we ride.
Oh, so you don't ride the scalies, but you do ride the animals.
Yes.
Gotcha. Now it all makes sense.
Sure.
I've never been confused a day in my life.
I don't know. You'll see. You'll be able to see.
You'll see. You'll all see.
Yay, critical. Although it won't matter because they have death resist because they're deaf. But it's okay because Cassidy can come in and clean it up.
I don't think it's okay.
Here for.
They can't even hear you coming.
What?
I said I don't think it's okay to beat up deaf people. They can't even hear you coming.
Okay, so how long is Dragonspyre?
I couldn't tell you.
Oh boy. Oh boy. It's gonna be a bit.
Dude, I'm in this for the long haul.
The average person takes about a few weeks to complete Dragonspyre.
Or what?
According to Weebly, Dragonspyre is a medium hardness and medium in length. It takes the average person a few weeks to complete Dragonspyre.
Yep. Village of the Sorrow. This is the last, like, major dungeon of... Oh, wait, no, just kidding. There's still the Tree of Life.
Dragonspyre has a total of 106 quests. It
We're
has
not doing
35
that.
bosses, though 4 of those are in the lower world, when you can collect the Obsidian chest. It has 9 defeat and collect quests, and 39 regular mob fights.
It's really not that bad. I think that was 109 storyline quests, is what it said. Meant.
Storyline?
Yeah.
106.
Dang.
Statistically, Kaisales is currently the longest world with the entire spiral with over 100 quests to do. This is because it was the first world to be separated within 2 sections, with each section being released in separate updates.
Were you saying Chrysalis?
Oh, sure, yeah, that makes sense. Look, it's got a fantasy Y thrown in there. It's really hard for a dyslexic to read, alright?
So from what I'm seeing on a graphic here, this Dragonspyre is probably going to be about 5 hours.
Okay.
Get some Australian reviewers.
But again, they did Marleybone at 1.5. So.
Oh.
So. Take that as you will.
Well,
So wait, they did Marleybone in 1.
Yes.
And took 5 to do Dragonspyre.
Yes.
So at that conversion rate, it should take Andrew
Don't do math.
9 hours to
How long
complete.
did it take to do Marleybone, though?
3.5.
3.5.
Oh, 3.5. Okay.
So it should take 9 hours.
It took them 1 hour to do Wizard City. And it took them 2 hours to do Krokotopia.
Okay, so I'm
All
doing
right,
about double that speed.
24-hour stream, baby.
I finish when I finish. You
Yeah.
will finish when you finish. That is a good way to do it. That's a good way to
That's
look at it.
me too. And Let me tell you, they don't like it.
It'd be
cool if we get like Europeans or like Australians in the chat during the nighttime hours.
I mean, somebody said that they were going to sleep because it was 1 a.m. and that was when it was 6 p.m. here.
Dang.
And he said he'll see me in the morning.
Well, I probably will then.
Yeah.
Oh man, I missed Winslow was in the chat. What a shame.
Winslow was in the chat. He was talking, he was excited about Marvel, and he was talking about how he actually did have experience with this game. He texted me afterwards. I didn't realize that was who that was until he texted me.
Who could help you forge a chain? Why, the blacksmith.
I knew who that was.
Speak with Ji-Hong B nearby. When she was alive, she could forge anything.
When she was alive, she could do stuff. Now she is dead, so she cannot.
Real.
Words to live by.
Time to fight the Walking Dead.
Carl!
Where is the Walking Dead? Oh, they're down here. It's the Walking Dead.
Of the Robert Kirkman comics I've read, The Walking Dead was certainly one of them.
Of all that guy you just said's name comics that I've read, I've certainly read none of them.
You haven't read Invincible?
No.
Oh, you're missing out. Invincible's pretty good.
I literally told you I wanted to buy the books, and you said don't buy the books. They suck.
I mean, no. They suck in comparison to the show. The show's fun. Also, there's a lot of them. Aren't there like 99 issues of Invincible?
I don't know. I don't. This is a you thing. I don't do comics. I just act like it. I've been exposed.
Yeah, let's look at the compendiums, because I think those are done. They've been releasing since 2000. Yeah, but they're $40 a pop.
That's a yikes.
Yeah, so if you wanted all the compendiums, it's about $40. To get all of Invincible. You're already paying for Amazon. Oh, and it doesn't have the spin-offs in it. It's just the main comic, so you still don't even get, like, the Invincible Universe comics.
I don't know.
Shoot,
So
I
you
pressed the wrong one.
You miss out on the Adam Eve origin. You miss out on Tech Jacket, Dynamo 5, on Wolfman. I don't know, Invincible's okay. But you know what a comic you'll actually like is? Hedge Knight by George R.R. Martin.
He can draw?
No?
But he can write, apparently, but not really.
Yeah, but Hedge Knight's pretty good. I really like Hedge Knight. That's where, that's Knight of the Seven Kingdoms. That's Duncan in.
I figured that.
Yeah. I mean, do you like, A Knight's Tale? Do you like A Knight's Tale?
I don't know A Knight's Tale.
You don't know A Knight's Tale? It's, We Are Marshall, but instead of football, it's jousting. It's hilarious.
Wait,
We
you
Are
mean the movie?
Marshall.
Yeah, it's a movie.
Oh, that's such a good movie.
Yeah, it's a sports movie, but it's about jousting. It's hilarious.
It's so funny. It's so
so
funny.
good. They play it completely straight. It's The Blind Side, but for jousting.
No, I watched that
What?
in a high school class.
Oh, you're lucky. They never showed any cool movies.
It might have been Britlit that I talked about earlier. It probably was. Oh no, it absolutely was because we were reading the Canterbury Tales.
I'm
And they're
sorry.
like, hey, you want to know what else is?
Did you read a translation of the Canterbury Tales, or did you read
Well,
it?
obviously.
English?
Well,
Okay.
actually, no. We read both.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
The Middle English one is rough.
Yeah, no, it is, which is why we read both. Just like we read the literally the first thing we did in that class was read Beowulf in both
Beowulf.
like the Old English and
Oh, I'm sorry.
translation.
Which translate? Did you get to read the Tolkien translation of Beowulf, or was that not?
Of course not. It was the textbook one.
I'm sorry. The Tolkien translation of Beowulf goes crazy.
All right.
Yeah, I don't think that came out till later in life.
As much as I would like to stay for the whole rest of the stream, I cannot. Otherwise,
That's fair.
Otherwise, I will be not alive.
Oh yeah, you said you have to wake up at 5 a.m.
Rip.
Yeah. So, I shall be leaving.
All right, see you when you wake up.
All right,
Night,
sounds
night.
good.
See you in 6 hours.
All right,
Yep.
I'll see you.
See you, dude.
All right.
Were you in high school in 2014? That's when the Beowulf translation by Tolkien came out.
Yes, because I was in high school
yeah.
in 2014.
Yes. But I wasn't in Brit Lit in 2014.
Correct. Well, I mean, I don't know that. I would assume
it's
that.
It's a senior class.
Level class, yeah.
Oh shoot, wrong button. Oh well.
I read this for fun. I didn't even read this for.
Wait, do you even have a wand?
If you recommend it that much, I might try to find it.
If you like Beowulf.
Oh, you do.
I mean, I decently like
I mean,
it. Yeah.
it's not like at the top of my recommendations. Like I want everybody in the world to read Stormlight Archive before they read anything else. I want everybody to read Dune. I want
Sorry, I refuse that.
you to read Dune or Mistborn.
I read Well, I've read the first Mistborn. I've gotten halfway through the second, and I haven't been able to get past that.
What was your problem with the second one? This is a common complaint, and I do agree with it.
No,
I think
it
it's
just
the
got
strongest.
boring. It just got really stale, and there wasn't a lot of movement, especially compared to the first one.
No, the first one's so good. I agree. I think
Which,
the first one as a
I know
standalone
in-
novel is amazing.
Kind of like the point of it is that stuff's not going on anymore, and Vin's kind of like
you did a great
not liking
job
that stuff's
getting
not going
those
on
dark
anymore.
souls. Now put them in the brazier there and
But I
forge
just
your
couldn't.
chain.
No,
And I
I
reread
like,
the first one to
actively-
try to
must
read the
have
second
been
one again multiple times, and I just haven't.
No, I actively dislike the second and the third Mistborn books. And it's not because of Kelsier.
You have to
though
check.
I do hate them.
You'll find the evil spirit's
But-
vile self beyond the outskirts of town.
The rest of
We
the
village
series
spirits
goes
are
great.
behind you.
So, do you know the big thing
Oh,
about
yes.
Mistborn 4 onward?
Yes.
Okay, so the big time jump. I think it's like 300 years.
Yeah.
They're so good. They are cowboy detective serials. Like in like the vein of like Billy the Kid, but everybody's an allomancer.
Oh,
So like
interesting. I
instead
love
of
that.
like getting into a duel where like you pull your pistol, it's two coin shots like about to nail each other. From
Oh, cool.
It's sick. It's so
I-
cool. Everybody.
I will say,
instead of-
I love Allomancy as a magic system. It's so interesting.
no, it's
It's
amazing.
so creative.
I mean, it's just everybody's Magneto, but but Allomancy's so cool. So
Whoa,
in,
what the?
in Era 2,
Yeah, I
they
don't know who
have-
that is.
Oh, they just disappeared.
in Era 2, there's no full-blooded Mistborns anymore.
Okay.
So you are either a misting or you are a twinborn, where you are half allomancer, half ferochemist.
Oh, cool.
Because since the Lord Ruler dies, now
Mhm.
alchemists can like be out in the public.
Yeah.
Spoilers.
Oh, sorry. The evil Lord dies.
Spoilers.
The bad guy dies. So some twinborns are so like the main characters Wax and Wayne are both Wax is
14
iron.
hours.
He's iron as his elementic metal, and steel as his ferrochemical metal. But some people have like both.
You can hit Cassidy if you want to.
Oh, okay.
And they can compound that metal because they can use allomancy on a ferrochemical mine.
Oh, cool.
It's very cool.
Oh, that's so interesting.
Winslow
It's
says
so
spoilers.
Read Mistborn. Fuck. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm tired too, apparently. My language is coming. Read Mistborn, dude. Freaker. Freakazoid. But the rest of the Cosmere is much better than Mistborn. I mean, Mistborn was his first series.
Yeah. And
Stormlight
I've
is-
tried, or I've thought of reading the superhero one.
That's not connected. That's in a different universe.
No, I know, but like in general,
Yes.
like I like him as a writer, and I've thought of reading that one as well.
I haven't read Steelheart.
I
I've
did
heard good
it.
things.
No.
But
Curse
Stormlight
you,
is the
young
one that
wizard.
I like big rec.
I shall have my revenge.
The last book
one
comes out
day.
this year.
Well, I follow him on YouTube. He does
Yeah,
YouTube.
watch his podcast.
Yeah.
Intentionally Blank. It's a good podcast.
I mean, I don't watch it that often, but I see when he does stuff.
I actually got into him because I like Dan Wells, the other guy that's on the podcast.
Oh.
His horror novels are like fantastic.
You
I'm not into horror. I just can't. It's not like I don't like scary things. I don't like dumb people doing dumb stuff, and that's what tends
like,
to happen in horror.
All of his horror is like comedy horror.
See, I'm not big into comedy.
Oh, okay. Well, I think Sanderson's books are better than Dan Wells, but like that's how I got into him, because I had read like Serial Killer, which is spelled cereal like the food killer.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah, that's the kind of stuff he writes. Like if you like Hocus Pocus and Halloween Town, like not even really
Oh, okay.
horror, but like spooky adjacent comedies. Sabrina the Teenage Witch,
Okay.
like just spooky stuff, not really, like Scooby Doo horror.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm a big Scooby Doo fan.
No.
I'm not a Scooby-Doo fan. How the heck did... Oh. That's how it did.
You were about
That's
to
how,
enter a
yes.
dungeon.
But yeah, I do think the second and the third books are weaker than the first one. It doesn't feel like it was intended to be a trilogy. It feels,
Yeah.
especially in the second book, it feels a lot like he was spinning his wheels trying to figure out what the heck like needed to happen
Yeah.
for the series to continue. Which is not the case in the rest of the Cosmere.
Oh, that's cool.
The rest of it is very well plotted, and you can tell that he really learned his lesson from Mistborn. Stormlight, the really cool thing about Stormlight is the prologue to each book is the same day, but from a different character's perspective in each prologue.
Oh, neat.
So it is, because it's the prologue, it's not spoilers, I can just tell you.
Yeah.
It's the assassination of a king 5 years after he's like unified the continent. So like
Oh, shoot.
before he unified everything,
Just get into the fight.
like the entire continent
did.
was like a bunch of warring states, kind of like Three Kingdoms China.
Yeah.
But he unified all of it, and then he gets assassinated. So now the kingdom is falling out again.
Yeah.
So in the first book, it's from the perspective
It
of
must
the
be
assassin.
humbling to stand
Oh,
in
cool.
my
In
the
presence.
second book, it's
Now
from
remove
his
yourself,
daughter's
or I will
perspective.
remove you.
In the third book, it's from his brother's perspective. And in the fourth book, it's from his wife's perspective. And now in the fifth and final book, it's going to be from the king's perspective as he gets assassinated.
Oh, neat.
Yeah, so you get these different views on what happened on that like momentous day. And I think it's maybe the coolest thing I've ever seen, like in a series, like spread out like that. Like seeing it all from different perspectives. And it's the first thing you read every time you books. Is what happened that day 10 years before the story starts. Alright, I'm done pitching books. I promise. I'll stop talking about books. Unless nobody else comes up with an interesting topic, in which case I'll start talking about, like, the book I'm currently reading.
I don't know. I'm
People want me to read Bridgerton, and it's not gonna happen.
Bridgerton is a book series?
Bridgerton's a book series, and there's like a book for each of the Bridgerton kids.
There's
Yeah.
Bridgerton Kids. I thought it was just Netflix.
No, it's a book series.
Netflix
Yeah.
British
based on the book
hot people series where that one woman is very attractive.
No, it is smut.
As all
books
good
are
books should
smut.
be.
Yeah.
None of the books I've pitched are smut.
Damn.
They are all conservative in their views on things like that.
Excuse me. Why don't I have any feints?
What?
What? There was no sound in the casting?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was weird.
Does that happen a lot?
No, but I
No.
thought it meant that I was gonna fizzle, and I did. I fizzled
What
a
is
100%
the
accurate
funniest
spell.
glitch in Wizard 101?
It was what?
What's the funniest glitch?
You can just be like standing or like crouching in a weird position. Doesn't sound that cool. But it is. It's funny. If you want to hit, you can. If you have
Oh, wait,
Tempest.
I do.
Here's one. What is what's the best non-Wizard 101 MMO you've played?
There are non-Wizard 101 MMOs.
All right, well,
Does Club Penguin count?
if that's your answer, that's your answer.
That's my
Honestly,
answer.
though, Club Penguin's also my answer.
That's probably the only one I've ever actually played. But
That
also,
one,
like,
or
it is
again, we
good.
talked about Lego Universes last time. That
Lego
would
Universe-
also be my number one.
We weren't
fucking
both
played.
on mic for that, but yeah, Lego.
Well, I wasn't
Universe
on mic,
is sick.
yeah, but
I loved Lego Universe. It's such a shame that it got shut down.
well,
But
it didn't even really announced when it was shutting down. It was just like one day it was gone, and I was like, what?
well, it wasn't making any money.
Well, I know it
Who
wasn't.
needs money?
Everybody needs money. These games
Lego,
don't-
I guess.
Dude, Lego needs so much money. It's crazy. how much it's gotten.
It's crazy how far my characters come where I can do that
Nobunaga
kind of
drops
damage.
The dagger of shadows.
Great.
But yeah, Lego Universes was really cool. Pop Tropica.
Pop Tropica was pretty
See,
good.
I don't know if I'd consider that an MMO because I never did any of the multiplayer stuff.
Webkins.
Webkins was good.
I don't know if I'd consider these MMOs either.
I would.
They're missing the RPG aspects that I really.
Well, but that's MMORPG
I mean, you're
versus
right.
just MMO.
You're definitely right about that.
You mean Webkins isn't a JRPG?
You have freak.
No,
It could be. If you try hard enough.
I would kill for Dragon Quest, but
A
it's just
portal suddenly
Webkins.
rips open.
Actually, no, scratch that. I want Persona. I want like half the game to be split into a dating sim.
It'd be so fun.
I see through all. You are but a giant full of fear. Here
Andrew,
in the
you
spirit
know what I
world,
think about
your
you when I think
paltry
about
magic
Persona?
has no power.
What?
I think about how you are the biggest Persona fan that has yet to play Persona yet.
Yeah, I was gonna be like, I've never played Persona.
Yeah, it's such an Andrew game. Like, if you played it, you'd love Persona.
I don't think he would.
No, I think you would.
As a Persona fan, I don't think he would.
Are you a Persona fan?
Oh, hell yes.
What's your
Oh, yeah.
favorite Persona game?
Huh?
What's your favorite Persona game?
Honestly, I don't know.
Okay, who's best girl in the 3 games?
Okay, so there's an answer that is also not the answer. So my favorite character is Naoto from Persona 4, but
Yeah.
I don't want her to date the main character. I want her to date Kanji.
Somebody said Persona 4 is the best game.
Persona 4 is
Golden-
so good.
Persona 4 Golden is my favorite one. It's like a mystery. It's like a serial killer mystery.
Well, it's both regular and golden is the same thing. They just
Persona 4 Golden,
revamped it
probably
for
my favorite
golden. I've been
Golden
thinking
is a
of
better game.
streaming again and playing P4
P4 so
because I used to play P5 on stream at college.
But there's no reason to not play Golden. It is just the enhanced version of. It's like
No, I
the-
know. I
Pokemon
literally I
Black
have it on the
and
computer. I just
Persona.
haven't played it yet.
The reason not to play Golden doesn't exist anymore, and the reason was that it was only available here. It's hard. It was system locked. PS Vita.
Yeah, that's true. No, like I was literally like a couple years ago wanting to buy a PSP just so I can play.
No, I was
3
thinking
and
of doing
4.
the same thing, but thank God they released it on Steam. Yeah, I was thinking of either buying a PS Vita or a PS TV.
Or I
just
was looking
to
for a
play-
Vita, yeah.
Just to play Golden.
If you want to hit, you can.
Okay. Ow, my foot hurts. What the heck?
So, so who do you ship with the protagonist in P4?
So cute.
If you don't ship Naoto, because yeah, with Kanji, obviously.
Probably Rise.
Rise?
I don't like.
Persona
don't like
4 has the
Yukiko
best
that
story, and
much.
Persona 5 has the best art style.
I would agree with that.
but
P5's
Persona
art
4
is so good,
music
and
is
P5. Well, actually,
The
both of their
tree
music is
life
also
is
really good.
already doomed.
No, holding out for the
You
truth
cannot stop
trumps
the
pretty much
tide of
anything for
darkness.
P5.
Surrender and know the cold hand of despair.
I will say, I
Of
do
course,
think
the art
that
director for P5 was the same woman that did Yuri on Ice.
yes, and I am obsessed with Yuri on Ice.
I've seen that
Dude,
one.
I'm still crying about the fact that the Yuri on Ice movie got canceled.
I know.
It's so sad. We said we'd stop talking about anime though.
I've
So,
seen Yuri
who-
on Ice.
Who's the best character in P5?
I like the little mouse-looking guy.
This is an unpopular opinion. I am an Akechi stan. I love him so much.
That's pancakes. That's crazy.
I love Akechi so much.
Man was literally undubbed by pancakes.
I like
Andrew,
the little mouse-looking guy.
His love of pancakes killed him.
Okay, that would happen to me too.
Akechi is a crazy answer.
Again, I said it was an unpopular opinion.
TST in chat says, I see you, the Persona 4 protagonist, dating no one. They're all just close best friends. At least that's how they see it.
That's how they see it. That's
Fair.
I think that's an acceptable answer.
Yeah.
I mean, Yukiko's a bad answer.
No, I don't like Yukiko that much.
Yukiko
and
sucks, actually.
she's
Chie's
just.
okay. I like Chie. I like Rise.
I'm not a fan of Chie.
I like
She's
Chie.
just not my type, though. She's
How
like
much more of
somebody's type. She's
Mooshu?
not my type.
Chie's cool. She references Bruce Lee movies.
I'm pretty sure the next thing is the Jade Oni. So I think this is the penultimate boss of Mooshu.
What? Do you remember in?
Am I okay to hit?
Yeah.
Do you remember musicianship having to learn the different ultimates?
No.
Did you have to do that?
No, I only took 2 semesters of musicianship.
So
Because us miners.
before the ultimate is the penultimate.
Oh,
Before
yes,
the
yes, I do know that, yes.
penultimate is the super penultimate.
Yes.
Yeah. That sucked.
Well, do you not know that penultimate is just an actual word that means the
No.
one before the final?
I did know that, but having to learn like the 5 that come before that sucked. Like how I understand the penultimate.
I got a
note
skeleton
being
key.
important, but like the super
And a
super
pet.
ultra penultimate note, I do not care about.
Samurai statue.
I got a tunic of
Ha,
melodies.
ha, ha, ha. Samurai.
And I got Nunu's twisted uniform. And I got a leprechaun.
Gotta get back to the past Samurai Jack.
Okay. Almost done with Tree of Life.
Did you guys watch Blue-Eyed Samurai on Netflix?
No.
No.
No, it was sick.
I don't have Netflix. They
Oh,
realized
did you
that
go
I...
back into the portal.
No, I just talked to a guy, and then now I went to the Jade Palace. I just went to
Oh,
the
got it.
go to Jade Palace button.
Blue-Eyed Samurai came out before they cracked down on passwords.
Okay, I didn't watch anything.
You have returned with the...
Now we go
don't
fight the Jade Oni.
I don't know if you'd like it. It was kind of dark.
I like dark things.
But they did have a Japanese cover of For Whom the Bell Tolls in it, and that was pretty sick.
I need some health.
If you're a Metallica fan.
This is the final fight of Mooshu, so if you have not joined the giveaway, here's everybody who is in the giveaway right now. If you do not see yourself and you want to join the giveaway, or if you see yourself and you don't want to be in the giveaway, speak now. Because we are about to fight the Jade Oni, who is the final boss of Mooshu.
I do not want to be in the giveaway.
You're not in the giveaway.
Okay, just making sure. I want you to give it to somebody who...
It'd be very funny if Winslow won. He's in it. I hope that it's Ozzy Boy. It's been around a lot.
Did you do Body? B-O-D-Y? He's in between all the Winslow stuff.
Oh, I might have missed that one.
And also Ben JRC. I didn't
Oh, that's
see that
Ben.
one.
That's me.
Oh, that's you. Got it. Sorry.
I might have just been on one of my alternates account.
Oh, I'm in the room.
Sorry.
Literally me.
Time to heal the Emperor.
Fool! Do you think I would give up this shell so
Maybe a reach.
easily?
Did you ever play
I am not like the
Jade
other
Empire?
Oni. You have woken me only to make me stronger. This
It's a
land is
BioWare
mine.
game. It came out between KOTOR and Mass Effect. And it was like a Chinese-inspired
Almost through Mooshu.
martial arts RPG.
Interesting.
If you like BioWare game,
I don't think I've ever really played anything like that.
Ooh, I'm so glad No, wait. That's not good.
What?
I just put a death shield on.
Oh, he does have a death shield.
Yeah, so that sucks.
So this elephant is the Emperor?
Yes.
No. Oh,
well,
yes.
yes, but no.
Yes, but no.
He's been poisoned.
Oh, like Theoden.
To become an elephant?
Well, all of those guys who we were just fighting who would turn into an Oni afterwards.
Oh, did they?
Yes. They were the ones who poisoned the Emperor for Malistaire. I
Like
think.
Theoden.
I'm not really paying attention. I don't know.
Theoden.
This is him.
Is Malistaire Saruman?
Not really. He's just a guy who wants to bring his wife back.
So he's Pegasus.
Oh, are we gonna talk Yu-Gi-Oh?
Especially since this is a card game.
Okay, yeah. I do not believe that Crawford J. Pegasus had a wife.
He can be bisexual.
No, he can't.
Yes, he can.
No,
and nobody talks about it too. They're just like, no, he can't be straight. Well, there's other options.
No, I 100% believe in bi-erasure.
I always thought it was funny how the Emperor just stands there not helping. Yeah. Well, he's sick. The Emperor's sick.
Oh, wait, so the elephant isn't the Emperor.
Well, no, he is, but he isn't.
Okay. I love the Yu-Gi-Oh! Dub so much. And Pegasus is one of the reasons I love it so much. He's such a funny little guy. Yo, you hit that?
Hit what?
You had a minus accuracy and you still hit your attack.
It might have been a minus damage instead of accuracy.
Oh.
I wasn't really paying attention. I'm trying to figure out who the Jade Oni really is. It doesn't matter.
What's your favorite thing in Yu-Gi-Oh?
I like when they throw the cards and say Yu-Gi-Oh.
So you're right about two things. There is a character that says Yu-Gi-Oh, and sometimes they do throw the cards, but they like use them like throwing stars. Like they throw the cards so hard that it'll like knock a gun out of somebody's hand.
I like it when Kaiba jumps off a cliff.
With the Jade Oni gone.
That's a pretty good one. I like it when Kaiba builds a jet to look like the Blue White Dragon.
Dude, true.
And if you watched the Pyramid of Light movie, the greatest insert song of all time plays. I like it when Kaiba builds a time machine to go back in time just to duel his husband again.
Yes.
Kaiba's such an icon.
He is.
One more world to go.
Yay. We did
I like
the
it when he says, Mokuba, make sure any duelist that isn't registered by end of registration is qualified. Mokuba, make sure Wheeler's
Go seek Professor.
I love, have you seen the
relationship with Alistair? He
I guess
may be
it was
willing
the,
to part with some
I
advice
don't know
on
if
how
it
to
was the
stop
real
him.
one or
Okay,
if it was
that was
like
the
a
end of
mix
Mooshu, which means it's giveaway time. Sorry guys, cutting you off.
No, you can continue.
No, do
It's
your
stream.
giveaway, then we'll talk more about Yu-Gi-Oh!
It's
It is your stream.
giveaway time. Let's go. And
Let's go.
Let's see who wins. Oh, it was Saris who said I think one message and then dipped. So I don't know if they're actually here. But Saris is the winner of the giveaway.
Yay!
So if you ever watch this, come to the Discord.
Woohoo! I don't know if that works, but I keep doing that. Yay! Okay, and then we'll switch back to stream.
So there's one more giveaway, right?
Yeah, TST. Oh, we're so
The
close.
big
There's
one.
2 more giveaways.
Oh, there's two more.
There's a 1,000 crowns giveaway after Alistair, and then there's the grand prize giveaway, which is a bundle.
What's in the bundle?
It's just a Wizard 101 bundle. So you
your
get 5,000 crowns. It's of your choice. You get to choose. But it is a 5,000 crowns. And then it comes with a house and gear set and a pet.
And all you have to do to win all of these amazing prizes
It's just
Chat?
comment. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
And it's 100% free?
It is 100% free.
Wow, what a good deal.
I don't know what that quest was for, but I actually had a quest with Cyrus.
Oh, well, you're probably in the Immortal games.
I need to know if you've
I have to
any
beat
hope of
Cyrus.
surviving against my brother
I have to fight him.
Malaster. The only way I can be sure is to challenge you
You have to fight
myself.
Cyrus?
You have to
Stand
fight
your
Cyrus
ground.
Drake.
Oh, he moves?
Yeah, he just walks.
That's insane. What if somebody was like trying to train from him?
Well, then they
No.
weren't doing that quest. I got
I
him.
can't believe you're about to beat up a teacher.
Oh, no, he's testing me to make sure that I can fight his brother.
Wait, he's his brother?
Yeah, he's Malister's brother.
Well, they
Oh,
have,
I thought
like,
Malister
identical
was-
models, so that makes
Was
sense.
related to Ambrose.
No, Malister is Cyrus's brother. And then
Oh.
and then Sylvia was the life professor. Malister's wife was the life professor.
Oh.
So that's like the whole thing, is that they were the three spirit school
Literally
professors.
do not know.
No, I mean that's the lore. That's the whole plot of the first arc, is that they were the three spirit school professors. Sylvia died from some illness, so then Malister wants to get the Krokonomicon, I guess, sorry, to bring her back from the dead. And so in order to do that, he had to find out where it was. So he tore the death school out of the ground, and that's how it ended up in Nightside. And then because of that, he also had to find out where the Krokonomicon was. So he stole Bartleby's Eye of History. So he stole one of Bartleby's eyes, and he traded it with somebody so he could learn the location of the Krokonomicon. And then that comes into play in Arc 3.
Interesting. I don't think I've ever realized that Bartleby only has one eye, but so he does. I am looking at him right now.
Yeah. Eventually he gets his eye back.
Neat.
Spoilers. Oh no, he doesn't have a feint on him. I didn't think that far ahead. Fizzle, please fizzle. Oh no! That's whatever. Critical, then, please. Oh wait, I forgot a split. Oh well, it's close enough. Hey, criticaled. Block this.
Wait, question. Am I allowed to fight Malister with you if he's already dead?
Yes, you are allowed to fight Malister.
Okay, cool.
You just do the dungeon over. My favorite world is Polaris. I think it has a perfect combination of length, atmosphere, story, and difficulty. So Polaris is my favorite world. Let's go to Dragonspyre.
Here.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. I can't believe you murdered a teacher and they're letting you walk out of here.
I didn't murder
Wait,
him.
This is hilarious. The door says DSPRE.
Is it really?
Yes, it does.
It does at the top. Whoa, that just looked like some guy just walked off the edge of the thing. Polaris, good choice. What's your favorite world? And yes, we are here in Dragonspyre. This is Dragonspyre. It used to be a land. Well, you'll see it. We go to the past at one point, and we get to see what it used to look like before
that's
it was
neat.
desolate.
Oh, hey, there's the dude.
In the middle of Polaris, it's also just a funny world. It is also a funny world.
Do you think you'll do this again for Act?
So I have committed to doing Arc 2 in one sitting when I reach 100,000 subscribers.
Oh, 100,000.
Yes. And I've
So,
committed to
In
doing
another 10 years.
Arc 3 and 4 in one sitting when I reach 1 million subscribers. And then I have also committed to doing Arcs 1, 2, 3, and
Oh, yes.
and 4 in one sitting when I reach 10 million subscribers.
And you've also committed arson.
We also did say that on the stream. This is correct.
And
Because it
which
is true.
arc introduced the vehicular manslaughter school?
I guess technically Arc 2?
Or 2?
That's the first time they had a mount that was a car. 100% storyline in one sitting when? 10 million subs. That is it. Because I am only 14 and a half hours in. I'm just starting the last world and I already want to die.
Well, yeah, but you'll be...
Not really though. Like if I really did not want to continue, I genuinely would not continue. Like I know I made a promise and everything, but like if I really was not having fun doing this, if I really wanted to stop, I would stop. I know my health is important.
Drink more water.
That is something I should be doing. You should totally make a world tier list video. Yeah, I can do that. I know a lot of my friends have done it, so that's part of the reason I haven't done it, is because I don't want to like just copy them, but it's definitely something I want to do.
Well, you should watch all of them and then do it in reverse.
You should be like, here's why they're wrong.
Yeah. You could hyper analyze their video. Point out tiny inaccuracy.
Wait,
Huh?
shoot, I lost you again.
Just
Oh my God.
teleport, because I'm in a
Like
weird
little
place.
gargoyle.
I know, I keep on teleporting to you, but...
I'm just in a weird place.
Ah, there. Found.
God, Dragonspyre has great music.
Ew, why did this add it to my thing?
Which world has the best music?
I don't know.
I know we talked about, of the ones you had completed, which one had your favorite soundtrack.
I really don't know.
I guess I just asked the same question.
I should make a tier list now and post on the Discord. Go ahead.
And then we can tell you how your answers are. I'm totally joking.
Actually, I should make a tier list based
Do it.
exclusively off of me watching you guys do this.
Do it.
I do need to use the bathroom again.
Have fun.
So
Okay.
I will be back in a moment.
You okay if I kill these guys?
Yes.
Alright, what do you
If I
want to talk
can.
about while he's gone?
I don't know. Stuff and things?
Stuff and things? What stuff and things did you get up to while you weren't on the stream? You went to work, right?
Yeah, I went to work, so I worked. I work retail, it sucks.
I'm sorry. Did you
I mean, it's
sell
not-
anything cool?
I mean, it's not that bad. So I work at a soap store, so like I make soap. So that's cool. Like,
That
and I
sounds
actually
pretty
do
cool.
like my job. But
That sounds pretty cool. I don't think I could work in a soap store. Go mad.
see, it's just the retail part that is just not. I mean, it's retail.
I can't even walk down the candle aisle.
Yes, Ozzy, I am a soap maker. I mean, we do other stuff other than just soap. I make bath bombs, lotion, like a bunch of stuff. It's really fun.
Just a lot of smells going on.
Yeah, but I don't smell anything. Like when I walk in the store, I'll smell the store, but then like I just kind of zone out and I can't smell anything.
Oh, all right. Mine does. Ozzy. Like I said, I can't even walk down the candle aisle. Makes my head go crazy. Not in a fun way.
I am back.
We talked about soap.
I see you have revealed your employment.
I mean, I don't say where.
I meant
Just
like
that I
what
make
you do.
soap.
Yes, I didn't say that you where. I
It's
said what you do.
occupation, not my employment.
Oh, sorry. I've also decided to make another bowl of ramen because I'm kind of hungry and I'm kind of cold, and also salt water is good for.
Dude, that is valid.
Yeah, so
Except you need to actually drink the water as well, not just the salt.
I know, but that's what the broth is for.
Well, yeah, if you drink the broth, then yeah.
I will
I
do
don't.
that.
I only drink like half the broth.
I will
I
drink
can't drink
some
all
of the broth.
broth.
I won't drink all the broth, but I'll drink some of the broth.
I haven't had ramen in like a year.
You should because it's cheap.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What the heck? Oh god, I don't understand this at all.
No, this place is just really confusing.
Just
I had
teleporting
grilled
back.
chicken for dinner. I made barbecue chicken. Went out in my
I
backyard.
didn't
and
actually have dinner, but I also had lunch at like, what was it, like 3:30?
You activate the crystal, and it shimmers to life.
I actually don't need to do this fight. I can just walk around him.
Yay.
The layout of like the level design of this reminds me a lot of Bloodborne.
No, I remember watching my older sister do this, and I was so confused.
I mean, this is
Like
one of the
like,
most confusing zones because
how,
it's
like,
just
the
such a
ramparts
maze.
all like overlap each other and like twist around. It reminds me a lot of one of the levels in Bloodborne.
It's too confusing.
Which is a good thing because
Oh
Bloodborne
no,
is
Pokemon Sleep's telling me I need to go to sleep.
Pokemon
sleep.
needs to go to not sleep.
Pokemon go to the pole.
Pokemon
I'm
go
sorry,
to
but
sleep.
it's HOTTOGO to the polls this year.
I don't get it.
It's because you're not cultured.
I don't get it either.
It's a Chapel Run song.
Oh. Okay, that checks out.
It's hot to go, but then you say to the polls.
Ah. Cool.
I will say, YouTube has basically become unwatchable with all the Kamala Harris ads.
Oh, it's true.
They've been like oppressive. Like,
See,
how
I don't
many
actually
ads
get
it's
any
been.
political ads on YouTube yet.
Oh, I get them all the time, which is a
Yeah, I
shame
like
because I already know that I'm voting for someone. And one of those ads is not going to change it.
Yep. I'm voting for Andrew HJJ.
I am voting for Mickey Mouse.
Mickey Mouse is an interesting pick.
So Mickey Mouse actually like gets written in like a lot apparently.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because people know that name.
I mean, if I was gonna vote for a Disney character, I think I'd have to do Donald Duck. He's
He's a veteran.
His tenured military service is what I
is.
was gonna say.
Oh shoot, I forgot I wanted to do stuff with my deck. Oop.
Donald fought in World War One, Korea, and in Vietnam.
And
Like-
World War II. Probably not World War One.
Or wait, sorry, that's what I meant. I meant World War Two. No, did not fight in World War. Fought in World War Two, Korea, and Vietnam. Did he fight in Iraq? When
I
was
do
Donald
not know.
dismissed? I feel like it was recent. Donald might have fought in Iraq.
Could not tell you.
Can another guy
Donald,
join this fight, please?
Donald
I see you walking there.
Duck It's
Hey,
so
I'm
upsetting
walking.
that when I search Donald, I get Donald Trump, Donald Clever, Donald Duck is my search result.
Just keep on passing until something joins.
I mean, I need 4 of them, so it doesn't really matter.
Okay.
Honorable discharge. Yeah, what year was it? 1984. Donald Duck did not fight in Iraq.
Dang. Not my veteran.
Honestly, what if Donald Duck fought in Desert Storm?
Yo, that'd be so greasy though.
I want American Sniper completely remade, shot for shot with Donald Duck.
Blah. Excuse me.
But
Who's your favorite DuckTales triplet?
I actually haven't seen DuckTales. I need
Bernard.
You're missing out. DuckTales is awesome.
to. I know.
I've never seen the one that's
Like,
voiced by
I've been
the
told it's
guy
so
from
good.
Community.
Daniel Pudi.
Yeah.
That is
Larry, I'm on
Huey.
DuckTales.
That is Huey, I think.
That's just such a good quote.
It's amazing. I think that's Huey. I'm checking his wiki. I am an adult Disney wiki. I'm looking for voice actors.
Have you leveled up at all?
Yes.
Oh, I have no
Huey.
idea. I haven't paid attention.
Huey is the middlest of the ducks, the duck triple. And he is the one that's voiced by Daniel Pudi. Insane that Daniel Pudi is 45 years old.
Really?
March 10th, 1979.
That's the day.
Yep.
You got blasted by puppy breath.
Wait, I did?
Yeah, you got hit by puppy breath.
Dude,
Did I really?
I get
Because
hit
I
with puppy
didn't
breath
lose
early
any
in the
health.
morning, and it
That's
ruins
it's
my
a
morning.
damage over time.
Oh.
It doesn't do any initial
No, I
hit.
see it.
Nice critical.
But yeah, especially if you're like a big fan of Gravity.
I know
Yeah,
I would
right.
like DuckTales.
DuckTales is a really good show.
Yeah, that's
I
the
couldn't-
year it is.
I couldn't get into Gravity Falls.
You couldn't get into Gravity
I
Falls?
love Gravity Falls.
No, I know you do, Andrew, but I just couldn't. I don't know why.
That's what year it is.
What year it is? 20,
Yeah.
2024.
I know, I did that much damage.
Oh, that's crazy. That's a huge number.
I critical it did.
Oh, by the way, I think your camera's still off.
I know.
Oh, okay.
Because I have to run to take care of my Rama at some
For
point.
your help, you've made this area a
You know
safer
that the
place.
live stream timer goes
You
off.
find the
Yeah, I know.
tower key.
Okay, I'm just
in the
making sure. I'm
desk
just making sure.
drawer.
I know how my scenes are set up.
Okay. Sorry.
Look, this is the background. This is no webcam. This is with the webcam and the timer. And this is the giveaway stream with the timer.
All right. I believe you. I believe you. So you don't know why you didn't like Gravity Falls? You just didn't? You just bounced off it?
Yeah, it just. And I know it's really interesting, and I've heard like a lot of like the lore stuff is really interesting, but it just didn't interest me that much.
All right.
The kitties are, I think, underneath my bed, taking sleep time. Probably because it's dark underneath the bed.
Well, if you didn't like Gravity Falls, you probably won't. Else.
Well, in general, I'm not a huge fan of like dumb comedy for the sake of being dumb comedy. Like people doing dumb things for comedy. Like I'm just not a fan of that.
I mean, yeah, fair. My favorite genre of like anything is sitcoms. Like, if you give me like a 14-season sitcom, I'll be a happy camper for 4 or 5 weeks. Like, Andrew got me to binge watch Scrubs. That was great. I had a great time watching Scrubs.
I can't do medical anything. I'm so squeamish.
I don't know if there's anything gross in Scrubs. Like, it's just,
but like,
it's a comedy.
Even if it's not gross, if it like even looks like anything.
Yeah,
and
Andrew
like the action of doing
that was a lot of fun. Later last year, I watched all of Malcolm in the Middle for the first time.
That's a good one. I
had a lot of
remember
fun
watching
with
it growing up. I don't remember any like significance of it, but like yeah, it's a decent show.
Yeah, I had seen like a couple episodes growing up because like I was alive during that time.
Yeah.
Ozzy doesn't want a scrub. And then I rewatched Friends by accident.
Not a fan of Friends.
I don't like Friends either, but I watched it anyway. I need to rewatch How I Met Your Mother. It's been about a year since the last time I watched it. That's one of my favorites. I really like Boy Meets World. If you ever watched that one's really good.
I mean, no, I don't think I have. I mean, I feel like I've seen like maybe 1 or 2 episodes.
Boy Meets World is really fascinating as like an initial concept.
Yeah.
So the main character is Corey Matthews, and you meet him when he's in the 6th grade, and you go all the way up until he graduates.
Yeah.
Every season is a year in his, and you like see him like get married and like go through breakups, not in that order.
Yeah.
And like figure out how marriage works and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
It's a really interesting concept. And you, as a viewer, develop relationships with the characters. Like, oh my god, like that's the dad. I love the dad. Got great advice. Like the teachers are really good. Like I really like it. It's a very wholesome show.
Nice.
I never feel bad watching. There's never like a down episode. Like everything wraps up nice and tight. You always feel good at the end. I'm a big fan of sitcoms. I'm trying to think of more that I like. The sequel series, Girl Meets World, is not good, though I still
heard that.
I still like it. It could have been as good, but it only ran for 3 seasons.
Mm-hmm.
Only up through when she graduated school. So it doesn't have the same... Like, 3 seasons is very different than... I forget how many Boy Meets World ran for.
Yeah.
Like, seeing a kid go from 11 years old to 22 years old, so I guess 11 seasons, is very different than seeing a kid go from 11 years old.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's not as good, but I still like it. Full House? I like Full House.
Like being a big fan of Full House when I was like really, really young. But like I have no memory of anything that actually goes on, and I haven't tried to watch it since.
I don't think it holds up very well. I'm the same way. Like when I was in like elementary and middle school, I really liked Full House.
Well, see, so I have an older sister who she's 4 years older than me. So there's a lot of things that I watched secondhand that like she was watching, and so I'd see some of it, or like she and my dad would watch it, because like How I Met Your Mother, that like they watch that, and so like I know I've seen some of it, but I don't retain any of it. I didn't really care, but like there's a lot of things like that just because she's that much older than me.
I don't have
Ooh,
that experience.
TST says the tier list has been made. Let me
Okay,
get my
let's check this
tablet so
out.
I can pull up Discord on my not computer.
All right. Should we go bottom up?
Give me a sec.
Start with the worst world and go up.
I'm back.
All right, the tier list. We're taking a break for the tier list.
I'm not taking a break for the tier
No,
list.
you're not taking a break. We'll read it to you. So we're gonna go bottom up from the worst world to the best world. Does that make sense?
Okay.
All right. So in
bro.
hate this world, L tier, Krokotopia, worst world.
I don't think it's the worst world, but certainly not the greatest.
Do you have anything else to say about Krokotopia?
No, it's pretty average for me.
All right, F tier. Azteca.
Yeah. It's long and it's boring and annoying. It's long.
Anything else to say about Azteca?
Not really.
Doesn't have like bad music or.
No, the music's pretty good.
All right. Next up, Celestia.
Yeah, it's annoying. Long and it's difficult because it's like a big jump in difficulty that you're not really prepared for.
All right. Moving on to D tier. Empiria.
Yeah, Imperia is really long and really difficult. And they tried to wrap up a lot, but they didn't really have that much.
All right. It seems like the unifying factor.
A long world can be okay if it's interesting.
All right. Well, next up in D tier, Caramela.
Caramel?
Caramel.
I like caramel. Yeah.
You like it?
Mm-hmm.
Is this a bad take? It doesn't belong in D tier?
I don't know. I've only done, well, it's been a while since I've done caramel, so.
What's the, I can guess from the rest of them, what's the aesthetic of caramel?
Well, it's a candy company that took over a world.
Oh, it's Willy Wonka?
Mm-hmm.
The aesthetic is Willy Wonka?
Pretty much,
You
yeah.
like his music?
You even fight a guy that's basically Willy Wonka.
You activate the crystal, and it shimmers to life.
Caramel mobs are top tier. I agree. It's all candy themed. Chocolates, gummy bears, gummy worms.
Sounds cool. Yeah, I think this is a bad take. I think you can move caramel.
Everybody can have an opinion, though.
No, wrong. You're the streamer. Your opinion's the only one. Moving on to C tier, Avalon. I'm guessing this is the King Arthur world.
Yeah.
The Necro.
It's just
so
pointless.
obviously this one belongs in S tier. This world's goated because it's based off of Arthurian myth. So it's
No, it's just they messed it up.
They messed it up.
Yeah, the whole thing is you're supposed to find this Excalibur basically, but once you find it, you never do anything with it. Like you never use Excalibur. You're supposed to. It's supposed to be the only thing that can stop the big bad at the time, but then like you never actually use it against her.
Is the big bad Morgan Le Fay?
Yeah.
Cool. And you just don't kill her with Excalibur?
Nope.
You're
Yeah,
the
you're right, that is a
sneaky
little
one
lame.
to have got
But, like,
She
I'm
falls
sure
into
there's good
space.
stuff there,
You
like,
wish
is,
you'd
like,
snuck
is
away when you
Lancelot
had
there?
the chance.
I think so. There's a whole
Is-
Knights of the Round Table thing going on there.
Is Sir that's oh god. Sir Percival? Is Percival there?
I don't know.
I'm sure
I didn't
it's
have it
great.
memorized.
It's got King Arthur stuff. Excalibur is also just a bad wand stat-wise. Oh, it's a wand? It's not a sword.
I mean, swords are wands. And that's true. It is a bad wand stat-wise.
Shouldn't it be like the best wand?
No, it sucks.
Okay. Alright, well, so do you think it belongs in C tier?
I think C tier is too high, but I also...
Is this the worst world?
No. Honestly, I would be fine with it. Sorry, I moved away from the mic a lot.
Alright.
I'd be okay with it in C tier. Because the mobs there are really good.
The mobs are good?
Yeah, because you fight dragons.
Oh, dragons.
And that's cool.
What about Wallaroo?
I like Wallaroo.
What's Wallaroo's aesthetic?
Australia?
Really?
Oh.
Like
Australia.
you can't tell by the name Wallaroo.
I was thinking walrus.
Oh.
So it's
No, that's
fantasy
Polaris.
Australia. Do you think Wallaroo belongs in C tier?
I mean, I can see why. Arc 4 was just not that good.
Alright, well, it's followed by top of C tier, Novus.
Novus is an interesting world. That's all I have to say.
What's Novus's aesthetic?
Is that the other school?
No, Novus is the manifestation of a being learning how to create a corporeal form.
Oh wait, is that the last one?
That's the second to last world.
Oh,
That's where my mount is from. So that would make it for you an automatic F tier.
True.
Yeah, it sounds pretty bad.
It's about colonization and resource management.
Moving on to B tier. Aquila?
Aquila?
Aquila? Oh, is it
Aquila-
like a Greek-inspired?
Yes.
Okay.
It's literally the Immortal Games. You go to Mount Olympus,
Oh,
you
okay,
go
the
to Tartarus, and you go to Atlantia.
Cool. Alright. That sounds sick.
But it's just dungeons. Like, it's not a storyline thing.
Lame.
So because it doesn't have a story, it can't rank higher than B tier?
Yeah, it's really just about going there for doing those dungeons. Which is like, that's the point that they made it, which is fine. It gives some more lore and stuff, but they could have done way better with it.
Alright, what about Wisteria?
Wisteria is the other school.
Yeah, I figured
Wisteria
that
is
out. I
another
looked at the
school?
picture.
Yeah, it's a side world where you go there to basically participate in the Triwizard Cup. And then you find out that one of the teachers is actually evil, and then you have to fight him. And he's trying to, like, turn the whole world into plants.
Do they study, like, different magic there? Do they have different schools? of
They
magic,
have
or
the same schools, but they have different names.
What are their names?
Ice becomes Frost. Storm becomes Tempest. Balance becomes Equilibrium.
You activate the
I didn't
crystal,
even touch that guy.
and it
He wasn't even
shimmers
on
to
the
life.
platform yet.
Okay, so they all just become synonyms.
Yes.
Do you get, like, different spells?
No, they don't teach you spells, which I think is a huge waste of opportunity.
Yeah, okay, I can understand why it's B tier.
Like, that would have been a great
it would be
time to
sick to
give you
learn
some
in
spells that you've been
Equilibrium.
wanting to learn.
Like, or even if it's, like, different uses for the same spell.
Yeah, but no, they don't do that. There's so much potential.
Alright, next up, Wizard City. This is one I've actually played. B tier feels about right. Not only have I played it, I've watched you play the entire thing.
Multiple times now.
Yeah, this B tier feels like the right place for it. Music's great though. I love Wizard City soundtrack.
True.
You have anything else to say about Wizard City?
No, I mean, I think it's pretty average.
It's the base world. Like it sets the baseline for the entire series.
Mhm.
Like for every world that comes after. Like if it was any higher than B tier, that would be a poor reflection on the rest of the game. Right?
That's true. You
Yeah,
really
you don't
can't
want to start
have
with
like
peak.
the start be S tier.
Yeah, if the start of the game is peak, that means you've messed up somewhere along the line.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, it would be bad for the game's monitor. That's all I have to say about Wizard City. Does anyone else have anything to add?
That's good.
All right, top of B tier, Lemuria.
I disagree. I hate Lemuria.
All right.
There is no cohesive theme between it all. You start out in the jungles of like Madagascar and East Asia. And then you end up going to like Salem, Massachusetts, and then you go to like New York City, and then you go to fight or to free Mandar the Barbarian, and then you go to a futuristic city. There's no cohesive theme between each zone.
And it shimmers to life.
But the story is all right. I mean, world synthesizer, trying to stop him from ending the world, getting the heroes and all is cool, but like, they just don't match any aesthetics. So I think that it really bugs me.
All right, cool. Like, yeah, I can't argue that I haven't played it. But yeah, I feel like a thing that makes a good world is like having an aesthetic and a good theme that like ties it together. So if it's lacking that, like, I feel like you're missing. Anything else you want to say about Lemuria?
The final fight is cool when it's to the 8v1 or 8v4. You have to fight 5 or 8 bosses at once. That's pretty cool.
Remember you when I
Okay.
sit on the throne of Dragonspyre.
Bottom of A tier, Mirage.
I'll agree. I like Mirage.
What's Mirage's aesthetic?
Persia. Aladdin.
Yeah, okay. I can vibe on that.
Aladdin, Dune. I mean, you literally you fight a sandworm. I've shown you pictures of Paul Atreides. I sent you that before.
Yeah, you definitely have. Okay, yeah, no, this world's sick. I think that's right. Grizzleheim, I'm guessing, is Norris Bears.
Yep.
Yep.
Makes sense.
Nick Jonas is there.
Nick Jonas, is he a bear?
No, he's Nick Jonas.
No, he's a twink, of course, right.
Like, it's literally just Nick Jonas. He wrote the music for one of the worlds.
Did he write the music for Grizzleheim?
He wrote the music for Grizzleheim's expansion, Winter Tusk.
Gotcha. Oh, I see that that's also on the list. We'll get there.
Oh, okay.
Grizzleheim, A tier. Is this right?
It's pretty good. It was a good story. It's side content, so you can do it at your own pace.
Oh, okay. Zafaria.
I think Zafaria has a good story.
This is Africa
Yeah.
by Toto.
You have to go there because there's a lost foreign exchange program. And then you have to find out that they're actually like an evil person who's doing stuff there. And then you end up fighting Belloc from Indiana Jones. But he's an elephant, and he keeps spamming the spell Ra.
Kalima. We talked earlier today about how much we both don't like that movie. Next up is Winter Tusk. So this is just Grizzleheim, but it's cold now.
I mean, it's a new world.
Oh, this isn't like doing the Fimblefrost?
No, it's more about the lore of Grandmother Raven.
Oh,
Okay.
interesting.
Do you think it belongs in A tier?
I don't know, I haven't done Winter Tusk since it came out.
TST says Zafaria is rated world, then why'd you put it in A tier if it's overrated?
No, overhated.
Overhated.
Overhated, sorry. I never learned how to read.
You defeat.
So it's not doing the Fimblefrost from Norse mythology where Midgard freezes over?
I mean, there's a bunch of NPCs that are frozen.
Alright. Next up is your favorite world, Polaris.
Yeah, I love Polaris.
Yeah, so you don't think it belongs in the middle of it?
I think it belongs at the top, but
Yeah,
whatever.
You want it in the top of S tier.
Well, let's see what else is there.
We've talked about Polaris a lot, but
No, let's see what else is there.
Okay, yeah. We'll
French
get-
penguins, that's what makes it better.
Dragonspyre is above Polaris.
I disagree.
Yeah, you're gonna disagree with all of these. They're all above Polaris. But
Well, here's the thing though. You can have a favorite that's not S tier.
Yeah.
I guess that's true.
I think Dragonspyre, it's just not as colorful, it's not as pretty.
But like, isn't that the point?
Yeah, but I just think it doesn't look that good. It has a lot of wasted potential.
The map is kind of bad.
Yeah.
What I've seen of Dragonspyre, I wouldn't put it in.
You.
Here.
Okay,
But
what's
maybe-
next?
Maybe the story here is like next is Mooshu.
No.
I saw a lot of Mooshu.
Stand up straight.
I'd probably put it in B tier.
It's long and it's so much walking because it's just empty.
Yeah. Yeah, there's definitely.
Next.
Top of A tier is Old Wizard City.
Yeah, before the revamp, that's fair. It was way better before they, added Lizzo, made it so that the sister was a damsel in distress. Yeah, I mean, I can see Old Wizard City being way better than New Wizard City when they did the revamp. So I can agree with that.
All right, that was the top of A tier. So you think that they made it they made it a whole tier worse?
What's this?
And they updated it?
Did someone order room service?
Yeah.
This one looks tasty.
They definitely ruined a lot of what Wizard City was, known for.
Okay. Moving on to S tier, we've only got 2 worlds. Chrysalis.
That's a take. Wait, Chrysalis and Imperia. Chrysalis and Imperia are S tier?
No, not Imperia.
Imperia was in
Imperia
D
was D.
Okay.
Imperia was bottom of D tier. What do you have to say about Chrysalis?
It's very, very long. Hi, Firestarter. Welcome back.
We're doing a tier list.
Yeah, he commented in the Discord. Chrysalis S tier, Azteca F is all I need to see. Absolutely based.
Oh,
I mean, there are some great characters in Chrysalis. Chrysalis S tier is base, I see. There really are. There are some great characters in Chrysalis. Honestly, though, yeah, Chrysalis is really a great world.
Okay, you're really coming around on it the more you think of it.
Yes, I still love Polaris. I think Polaris is the best world. But Chrysalis is a great world.
Okay, and then the best world, according to TST.
Hold on.
Marleybone.
Oh, okay. I was gonna which one hasn't been said yet? Marleybone
Marleybone.
best world?
This is a terrible take, because even though it's the one world I didn't see you play, they're British. So...
See, I
immediate
also
F
agree
tier.
that this is a terrible take because it's the one that I've been stuck on for years.
This is immediate F tier because they're British. Terrible take.
Polaris is number 3 for Firestarter. I love Polaris.
PST put it in 1, 2, 3, 4.
Am I okay, Attack?
Sure. At this point, I just want to get through everything.
Okay.
Yeah, Marleybone S is crazy. I wouldn't even put, like... I've seen 0% of this world. I've seen most of I've seen almost all of Krokotopia. I've seen a lot of Mooshu. I've seen as much as we've played of Dragonspyre, Wizard City.
Being British puts it down on my list too. I'm Anglophobic.
Exactly. Exactly. You should top say it to fix that. Yep. F tier.
Hey, but if it's your opinion, then it's still your opinion.
I think TST forgot that they were British. Like, being British is such an apple that it's got, like, maybe D tier. Maybe. Of course, they are dogs.
No,
I'm
Big
a fan of
Ben.
Sherlock Holmes,
Big
so-
Ben.
They are dogs. They're not just British. They're
No.
British dogs.
No, Big Ben takes Marleybone down an entire tier on its own. It could be literally Polaris level amazing, and if it had Big Ben at the end, it would immediately go down a whole tier. Just for one single final dungeon.
That's how bad the dungeon is?
It's 15 floors.
I mean, yeah, it's
That's
a
yikes.
damn clock tower. Of course it's...
But it's so many floors.
It's a really big clock. Have you been to England? It's huge. I know you have been. But it's a big clock.
That was like 18, 19 years ago.
It's a really big clock.
Yeah, but it's so annoying how large
Now.
that dungeon
You've served your
is.
unit well, soldier. Now hustle over to the Stonekeeper and report for duty there.
Take this
Step lively.
I'm reconsidering because they're dogs. Maybe I'd want... I will allow it into C
I'm
tier,
impressed by your...
based surely off the fact that they are dogs, and that Marleybone is a pretty...
Now, if we're talking Pirate 101 Marleybone, that is a
They go-
beautiful world.
They go there in Pirate 101?
Yeah?
Oh, that's fun.
Andrew, I really think we should play Pyro. I think that could be a lot of fun.
If I wasn't streaming all day
I don't
and it
think
just happened to
anyone's
be the
interested.
same week that it was supposed to be free membership weekend for everyone, both Pirate and Wizard 101, but since the stream was already here, I would absolutely have played Pirate 101 this weekend.
Well, next time they do a free weekend, I think we should do it. TST wants to know what you think of the list overall.
I think it is an okay list. It is your opinion. You're allowed to have that opinion. I stated my opinion on each world as we went through. There are things that I very much agree with, things that you've changed my mind on. I do agree. Chrysalis is an amazing world. But then there's some things I just don't agree with. But that's fine. Imperia Part 2.
Did you see
Northwest
this world?
Aeroplanes, or the airplanes, I love. Okay, I will say Imperia Part 2 is beautiful. Absolutely stunning. I do have an artist that I've currently commissioned to make some channel art for the page, and I said that I want it to be located in Northwest Aeroplanes. So I will give credit to where credit is due. Imperia Part 2, Northwest Aeroplanes, Husk, the Reverie, absolute beautiful places.
Wait, which of these worlds was the Star Trek one?
Imperia.
Oh, it was that one. Okay, that's what I thought, but I wanted to make
Yes,
sure.
Imperia is the mixture of Star Trek and Batman.
Okay, that's
Wait, that sounds sick. That sounds sick. I love Star. So you go to the same worlds in Pirate 101?
Not necessarily.
I didn't know
Sometimes you go
they
to
were
them,
connected.
sometimes you go, and sometimes you don't.
I didn't know that the worlds were connected.
Yes, they're all part of the spiral.
Gotcha.
As
send
far
us
as
more
I
tier
know,
lists. This was a lot of fun.
as far as I know, you go to Azteca in Pirate 101, like right away, because a part of Azteca broke apart after the wizard fails to save it. The wizard actually loses in Azteca. Like, we failed to save them, and they all die. And so a portion of that world is broken off, and that ends up in near where Pirate 101 is. They go to Marleybone, they go to Mooshu, they go to Krokotopia. But they go to Monquista, I think, which we've seen Monquistans in this game, but we have not gone there. And those are basically just like Italian monkeys. No, they're Spanish monkeys. I'm sorry. Valencia is Italian. But again, we haven't gone there. We just see them. They're colonizers.
Send us more tier lists to react to. We'll react to them.
Based ending, hate Azteca. I know. I've never actually played through most of Pirate 101.
See, that's why it's exciting.
There's only
I know you've
five, not schools, but like 5 classes in Pirate 101 compared to the 7 in Wizard 101.
But they don't use magic, right?
No, unless you're a witch doctor. Witch doctors are magic.
Oh, witch doctors. I don't know. I feel like because it's based off of chess, based off of games.
Well, it's not based off of chess. It's like the board is laid out like chess. So you say where you're going to go, and then that's when the stats kick in. It's like when you get there, and then when you're near somebody, if you're near enough to them, you'll do your damage attack to them. And then they can attack back, and there's like attacks of opportunity. I don't know how to explain it. Pirate 101 is very underrated.
Underrated, says TST. I'm excited about Pirate 1. I think I am more excited about Pirate 101 than I am about just because of like they said it was like that's like Fire Emblem. Okay, yeah, I'm in. I'm in.
Wait, so was the free weekend to the 31st or through
It is.
the 31st?
I think it's to or through. I don't really know.
I don't know, because
It doesn't
all I've
matter
seen
because
is
I'm
the
leaving
31st.
on the 31st.
No, I know, but like if I wanted to play,
Oh, true. What, you want to play Wizard 101 without me?
I don't know. Maybe. Probably not.
I'll play it with you. You can carry me.
I really wouldn't.
This isn't her wizard.
This is not my wizard.
Oh, whose wizard is it?
Per the terms of service, it is my wizard, but on the DL, it's my sister's.
Gotcha.
Legally, it's somebody's. Illegally, it's not yours. Okay, so I didn't say it yet, but I messed up my ramen.
Oh, GG.
I ate it. But I didn't know it was boiling yet. When I went over there, it had like boiled off like a quarter of the water. So it was like almost out of water.
And the whole conversation about you needed to drink more water.
Yep. So I will be grabbing a water in a moment. Look, I'm on the Art of War, so I'm in the middle of the Plaza of Conquests. Can you teleport to me?
No, I can't. I've been trying for
Okay.
like the past 5 minutes. And I am unable to.
Oh, I can't even mark in this area. That's something that's not usual. Okay, I'm at the Art of War, which is not that far in.
Okay, I'm looking at Pirate 1. It is very
Very what?
Fire Emblem coded.
Okay, Pegastian Crow Collars. What kind of resistance do you have? Is this the last one? Yes, it is. 40% resistance. Grr.
Does the Pirates of the Caribbean MMO still exist?
I doubt it.
Oh my god, that reminds me. What was one of the Star Wars MMOs?
There were two.
That
There was
was
Star Wars
good.
Galaxy, and then there was Star Wars The Older.
No,
I
it's.
don't remember which one.
I know which one you're thinking of. This is the one from like the early 2010s.
Yeah, the good one.
Star Wars The Old Republic came out in 2011.
It was probably that one.
Star Wars The Old Republic is really good.
Yeah, that was a good one.
It's made by BioWare. It's fully voice acted. It's got like choice and consequence in your main story. Each class has a different storyline that's like tied to them. So like if you play as a Jedi Knight, you have a different story than bounty hunter or a smuggler or a Sith.
I think that sounds right.
Yeah,
I think that sounds right.
I really like Star Wars The Old Republic. I think it's a very good game.
did
It is
not
the
do
best
really well.
single-player MMO I've ever played.
Wiz could never. Wiz has full
Wiz could
voice
never.
acting.
I
It
think they
doesn't
were
have the
talking
other
about
things.
individual storylines for each class.
I mean, there are individual classes. I mean,
The
there's
classes are
individual
barely
quests
individual.
for classes.
The classes are barely individual.
This
You
is
can
true.
learn all the spells anyway.
That's true. School identity is dead.
I really like the KOTOR games, like Knights of the Old Republic, the two games that predate Star Wars Online.
Am I dead? I'm dead.
And a lot of people don't like Star Wars The Old Republic because we're never going to get a KOTOR 3 because of it.
Hated when they changed the voice actors for Wizard City. Yeah, that was not that fun. The Anglification of Wizard City must stop. It's true.
Oh my, the most based comment I think I've read since we started this.
Well, they used to have like actual voice acting, and now they're all just like British children.
The whole British.
Always have been.
What is your favorite? Okay, wait. Other than Percy Jackson, what is your favorite kids books series?
I don't know if I've read any other ones besides Harry Potter, and that's definitely not it.
You didn't read like Lemony Snicket, A Series of Unfortunate Events?
Oh, I did read that.
Aren't those good?
I mean, it's been a while.
were
I
super
tried to
fun.
reread them right before the show came out, and I never finished after like book 10.
I mean, there's a
There's
lot
only
of them.
13.
I know, but I
13 books is a lot.
got distracted, I guess. I don't know.
If there was one more Lemony Snicket book, there'd be the same amount as Wheel of Time books. Isn't that crazy?
We're
Lemony Snicket's
approaching
really
1
good.
hour of Dragonspyre.
Did you ever read Spiderwick Chronicles?
Nope.
Oh, those are really good. There were only 5 of those, I think. Redwall?
Nope.
Redwall's really good. He's a mouse, but he's also a knight.
Oh, maybe I read that in like 2nd grade. I don't know.
Yeah. 2nd grade was about the time I read Spiderwick proper, which I really liked.
I didn't read any actual, like, legitimate chapter books until 5th grade, because I have undiagnosed dyslexia.
I have diagnosed dyslexia. My parents forced me to read. And it,
Oh, see,
it was
I hate
bad.
reading.
It was really bad. I had like designated reading time and it was a good time for me. And I still can't read. So there you go.
That's why you listen to
Well, see,
audiobooks.
I do listen to a lot of audiobooks, and I do read a lot, but it just takes me a really long time.
Hi, Sabella. Do you want me to go to bed? I want me to go to bed too.
Will the cat not go to bed unless you go to bed?
Oh, they will. She just likes to... I mean, she'll sleep wherever she can, but she likes to sleep at night, like right between my legs. Oh, you're such a good kitty. Oh, you're so soft.
Cartoon MILFs tier list?
Where'd you see that?
I'm just scrolling tier maker, the most
Okay, I was like, somebody put that in the...
Who's number 1?
Oh, I can check, don't worry. Top results. Number 1 is not even a mom, it's Aunt Cass from
Okay, accurate
Based.
though.
Based.
Then it's Raven's mom from Teen Titans.
Okay.
Then Elastigirl.
Okay.
Then, I forget her name, but Kim Possible's mom.
Okay.
Then Mavis from Hotel Transylvania.
Okay.
Yeah, fair. Dexter's mom from Dexter's Laboratory. Nicole Watterson from Amazing World of Gumball. That one's a little weird.
Okay.
She's a cat.
Yes, I
Danny Phantom's mom.
okay.
That's the top tier.
That's so many though. Well, I mean, I guess that is a
It's a there are 200
long-
characters in this tier
yeah.
list.
Okay, that's fair.
There are some really good picks in the next tier that I feel like should. Laura's mom in who only shows up for one scene in the first season, but is incredibly hot in that one scene. And Jim Hawkins is from Treasure Planet. Also a great mom. Oh wait, Cora's mom is actually on here twice.
Cora's mom's hot, yeah.
Both in her younger state and in her season 2 appearance.
Yes.
Any other great moms on here to be mentioned?
Got the idea for the next tier list. I did watch a YouTube video the other week that was about whether or not you need to be a mom to be a MILF, and because the reasoning was Aunt Cass.
Aunt Cass is the first non-looking.
Helena Hange.
Oh, but here's the thing though. She did adopt them.
Yeah, no, she was a
While
mom, but she didn't birth them.
is
Yeah.
Called them, like, has them still call her aunt. Hey, I see you now. She is,
Yet
I feel
again,
like,
you
in
win
the
over-
legal sense, guardian-wise.
She
technically
is
mother.
legally a MILF.
Della Duck is way too long.
Where's Judy Neutron?
Oh, hold on, I'll find her.
Aunt
gotta be
Cass
on
is a
here
mother. Yeah, she's a mother to them.
Look, if all the moms from The Land Before Time are on here,
Yo, that is a
Choice.
topic.
oh, you want to talk about Land Before Time? Did you know that the father Triceratops, Ceratops's father, is canonically named Daddy Top.
That's
So,
that is amazing.
It is one of my favorite facts ever. We need a judge rule. I would give Aunt Cass MILF status.
Oh, I would 100% give
Yeah,
Cass MILF status.
Yeah.
absolutely.
I would give her top of S tier MILF status.
Yeah, I would too. I think this is a pretty good top of it. There's some I kind of... But...
You know, there's a TV show called MILF Manor, and I had to explain to my mom what a MILF is because I kept on laughing when the commercial was going on.
I'm checking it out. 2023 reality TV shows run...
Yeah, it's awful.
Yeah, it doesn't look like my kind of show.
Good luck on the rest of Dragonspyre. See you in the morning. Thank
Though I
you.
did recently learn that I like The Bachelor.
I don't think I've ever actually watched The Bachelor.
Did we already talk about The Bachelor?
Top of S tier, she's fiending.
I can't remember if we discussed this or not.
I
but-
haven't talked
I don't think
about
so.
The Bachelor.
Okay. So I was forced against my will to watch The Bachelor like last weekend,
Oh,
and I watched like a season in a sitting. Like I was like out of it for like the first episode. I'm like, yeah, right, okay. But then I got like really into it. Now
okay. So if you got into that, oh shoot, what was it called? Was it just called Love Undercover? I think that's what it was called. It was this really interesting show. It was really, actually pretty good.
well, I think most of the reason I liked it is because I was watching it with somebody, and like we
Oh, true.
fun of it like while we watch it. But like, but I also really like bad movies and stuff. Like Andrew will attest that I.
But like, it was really interesting. So basically, it's these current and former pro soccer players internationally come to the US to find women. And so they're hiding their status as being rich, being famous. And like these women think that like one's a carpenter and like thinks that like one's a personal trainer. And so like they're trying to find love, trying to find like various or like just relationships in general, and then there's like the drama of it. It was very overly dramatic.
What are you laughing at?
Cassidy? What's she
Oh.
saying? Oh
I
my
mean,
god, these things
Apparently
are
I have
so
a lot
annoying.
of The Bachelor to watch. Maybe after I...
She's back.
Who back?
Sibella.
Baby.
Sibella is back. She's trying to eat wires again. Now she's trying to eat a pen.
I'm waiting for
Stupid things.
to come up.
Stupid things with their shields.
These all 50 shields?
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
It's moments like this you wish you were a balance wizard. Yep.
Balance get through shields.
Well, they don't have... Balance doesn't have a shield against it.
Really?
Because balance damage is not one of the main 6. Balance is that special 7th category. Where it can do everything, but
Wait,
there's no...
I thought that lightning was anti-balance.
No, that's
No.
myth.
Myth.
Oh.
Balance has no anti.
Well,
Well,
technically,
is it that the shadow?
it is shadow, yes.
Yeah.
No, there's no balance blade, there's no balance trap, there's no balance shield, there's no
So what does balance do?
Balance has its own damage. It just, since it's a combination of all the different things. We do have balance shields as treasure guard. Yes, we do have all those things. They do technically exist. They just, you can't actually train them. It's just like balance is a 7. It's because it's a combination of all of the magic, or I don't know, it's how to explain it.
Do you want to rank fan fiction trope?
No, balance is just, that's just how it is.
That's just how it is.
Yeah, it's just part of it. You have the 3 elemental schools, the 3 spirit schools, and then there's balance. And since balance is a support school, you don't get like balance blade for yourself. You get balance blade where balance blade is a damaged blade for everyone, not just your school. Whereas myth blade is a blade that boosts myth damage only.
Makes sense.
Okay.
Do you want to tier list every Marvel movie?
I'm impressed.
Not now.
You got an instinct
I don't
for
think I have the
saving
brain
your
for
own
that.
life.
What?
That's a good thing.
How'd you get in there?
Surviving a battle is
I
the
don't
most
know.
important part.
Want to join?
I guess.
Help this poor soul.
Fire Kevin?
Fire Kevin. What? Oh, the boss?
Yeah, it's a Fire Kevin.
Oh,
Oh.
okay, wait. This is a good list. This is Disney Channel shows. In S tier, we have Phineas and Ferb,
Yes.
Gravity Falls,
Yes.
Again, I can't agree with that, but
the Lilo and Stitch show,
yes.
Okay.
amazing show. Wizards of Waverly Place,
Yes.
Yes.
Sweet Life of Zack and Cody.
Yes.
Not on deck, just Sweet.
Yes.
I wouldn't say S. I would say probably A, though.
No, Sweet Life is really good. But then there's some stinkers in here. Jessie,
No.
yeah,
Hmm.
terrible. Get it out of there. Good Luck Charlie.
I like
Out of
Good Luck
there.
Charlie. I was a
Too
fan.
many white people. Get it out of there.
Okay, that's fair.
That's every Disney show.
And
That is
Lab
fair.
Rat. Maybe the worst show I've ever sat through the entirety of.
That reminds me, my favorite anime. Corey Whitehouse to Cho Tai Hen.
And Kick Buttowski, a show I've seen very little of, but do remember liking.
Oh, fantastic.
Oh, is it good?
His name is Clarence, but he goes by Kick.
I mean, that is
That's
pretty
comedy.
sick.
That's
there's
so
some
good.
stuff that I'm seeing already that's lower on the list that I would definitely kick this stuff out. But in A tier, Austin and Ally.
Hmm?
I mean, I
Hannah
liked it, but like, I don't know.
Hannah Montana.
Yeah.
Sweet Life on deck.
Yeah.
I'd put
Again,
Life on
if
deck.
for me, if regular Sweet Wife was A, then I put on deck like lower A or B.
Yeah, that's fair. Kim Possible, S tier. What is this
S tier.
doing down here?
True.
This
S
is
tier.
ridiculous. Belongs in S tier. B tier, Ant Farm.
I think that should go
actually
lower.
I
Really
don't think
liked,
I ever
I
saw
actually
this.
really liked Ant Farm.
don't think
I
I
was
saw
a
this.
pretty big fan of that one.
As long as it's higher than Girl Meets World.
Oh, while you weren't here, we talked about
Yeah, we did.
Oh.
and Boy Meets World.
Okay, I like Boy Meets World. I loved Girl Meets World when it was coming out, but now that I'm older, God, that show was awful.
I like Girl Meets World and
In-
appropriate. Like I don't hate it. Like you.
Okay, but you know, I love Sabrina Carpenter. Like, you know, she is my celebrity crush.
I didn't know that.
Oh, I am in love
I
with
knew that.
Sabrina Carpenter. I would drop everything right now and walk over A pile of broken molten glass just to sniff the air that was around her face.
That's disgusting.
I don't know.
She's 4'11".
I know.
Yeah.
And she picks dancers that are like also 4'11", so that she looks like she's not that short.
She is a year and a day older.
Then what? Than you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Hello there,
You
Mooshu.
just doxed your birthday.
That's actually a huge thing for him.
She's alright. Anyway, I like Growing. I think it has one plot point that I don't care for, but the rest of it, I think most of the problem with it is that it had low ratings, so they canceled it. The point of Boy Meets World is that you follow Corey Matthews from the time he's in 6th grade until he graduates, and if they wanted Girl Meets World to succeed, they had to do the thing. And in fact, they cut it off before high school. It was never gonna get to hit those heights.
Yeah.
But Boy Meets World is a fantastic series. Anyway, continuing on with this, bottom of B tier, Shake It Up. The only thing I know about this show is.
Here's
what?
the thing.
Is what?
Yeah, I didn't hear what you said.
This is the show that Zendaya comes from.
Oh,
Yes.
yeah.
It's
Yeah.
the only
So
thing
here's
I know
the thing
about
with Shake It Up. It would be better if, honestly, I think it really would be better if Zendaya and Bella Thorne didn't hate each other. Because, like, you really can't. It's not obvious, but they could have a better dynamic than they do, because they don't. The concept was fun.
I don't like that.
Yeah, I haven't seen it. I don't really know.
They dance a lot.
They
Yeah, I
dance a
know
lot. They're on a TV show. So it's honestly, it's kind of like Hairspray,
Okay.
where they're like on a dancing TV show.
Oh no.
Do you think it
Steven
belongs in
said
B
that
tier?
he will be back tomorrow.
Well, but tomorrow afternoon, so we probably won't be doing anything till night anyways.
Okay, good. I will collapse after
You can
this.
sleep for
so
24 hours, or you can sleep for 12 hours. And then...
Okay, the only show in C tier, Dog with a Blog.
C tier is
You know what?
generous.
C tier is okay for that.
C tier is generous.
That one was, again, that was a quirky, like, concept that, I mean, it was quirky because it was Disney Channel. Like, that's such a Disney Channel show.
Yeah.
Okay, before Sabrina Carpenter, though, my celebrity crush was G. Hernelius. So,
Is she on Dog with a Blog?
yes, she was the main character.
Okay.
No, the dog was the main character.
The dog was not the main character.
I don't know. It is called Dog with a Blog.
Were you the person I had the argument with about how Charlie is not the main character of Good Luck Charlie?
She's not. Bridget Mendler is.
Yes, but
Brendan and
I had
Mike
I have an argument with somebody about that because they thought that because her name is in the title, that meant that she's the main character.
No.
No. All right. Moving on to tier. So Random.
Agree.
This is the spin-off of Sunny with a Chance. Once
Yes.
she
Yes.
left, right? Once Demi
Yes.
Lovato left.
Yes.
Yeah, D tier. Fair. Moving
Yeah.
on. I'm in the band. I've never heard.
I don't remember. I remember it existing. I don't remember anything that
I don't
happened
remember
in it. I
anything
don't
about it
remember
either.
watching it.
Even Stevens.
Even Stevens is
on this D
good.
tier. This is a good show. A tier. Whoever's voting on this are children that were not alive when.
No, that is 100% accurate.
This show rocks.
Dude, it-
Sunny with a Chance. Also, I don't think belongs in D tier. I'd probably put this.
I would put, I would say Sunny with a Chance is like B.
B? Oh, okay. Now,
Camp
definitely
Rock.
a show that I like 100% believe just weren't when this came out. Jake Long American Dragon belongs. What
S
the
tier.
heck
S
are we
tier.
doing?
S tier.
S
Jake Long
tier.
American Dragon
Well-
is an S tier show.
A tier.
No, S tier.
After
S tier.
Rose
If you talk
is
about the
off the
animation
show.
change, I'm
No,
gonna
I'm
list
saying
the
after
recording
Rose is off the
right.
show, and then the way that they just end it with her randomly coming back and saving the day in the very last episode, that ruins the entire thing for me. It knocks it down to A tier.
I mean, I kind of agree. The ending is rough. It was planned to have 2 more seasons, just low ratings. But yeah, it's an amazing show. It doesn't.
I agree, it's an amazing show. But
I'd put it in
they-
S tier. I think A is fair, but
Would you put Game of Thrones as an S tier show?
Never seen it. Don't want to.
Oh, that. But the problem with Game of Thrones is that you have to sit through hours of
Okay,
bad
yes.
material. Jake Long American Dragon, it's 22 minutes. Like, everything up to that last episode is amazing. My only issue with American Dragon is that I get episodes mixed up in my head with episodes of Danny Phantom. Like, when I was binge watching Danny Phantom 2 years ago, I was waiting for the episode where it was like revealed that the best friend was actually a genius, and like he instantly hours. But that's an episode of Jake Long American Dragon. So yeah, I would not give it.
Excellent.
I'm going
we'll move on.
You can go ahead and continue, and I'll do it. I'm actually moving to the kitchen because I'm afraid I'm gonna wake my mom up.
Okay.
I'll be back.
Well, just tune back in, and I'm thinking when talking about roses and golden girls.
No, we're talking about Jake Long. But not anymore. Emperor's New School.
No.
Did you watch this?
I mean, I've seen it.
It's okay. It's like a B tier show.
Eh. I mean, the movie is amazing.
The movie's like S tier. It's really good. It's actually fantastic.
So you've come to learn.
I think the Emperor's New School loses charm. Phil of the Future.
I don't remember anything about it.
Oh, I liked it a lot as a kid. I tried to rewatch it. Corey in the House. S tier.
It's so bad.
I love Corey.
It's so bad.
It's so good. Like, there's so many shows that they put in the bottom tier that are like really good.
You're a powerful young wizard.
Corey
I'll
in the
grant
House,
you
I'd
that.
probably put an A
But let
tier.
us see how you
It's-
fare
I
against one
like
who
it a
spent
lot
his
more.
lifetime mastering
Hannah
the use of
Montana.
traps.
Now you're talking about Emperor's New School. I need to listen to Let's Groove.
The Proud Family, S tier.
I don't remember anything about it.
Proud Family is just like really solid.
I know about it. I just haven't watched it in a long time.
No, it's like an animated about like just a family. It's a real wholesome show. There's nothing in it that's like incredibly. It just happens to be. I'd put it in S tier. I really like it. Lizzie McGuire.
That's been a while. You remember that raisin bread scene from the movie? Oh, God.
I do remember the Raisin Bread scene.
When was the last time I watched Emperor's New Groove? It's gotta be like 5 years since I last watched it, which is a shame. Something I need to remedy. Maybe I'll download it and watch it on my plane next week.
All right, I know you have opinions about this. Jonas.
What tier is it in? D?
D tier.
Sure.
Earned. Yeah.
Earned.
Pretty bad show, honestly. It is crazy how prevalent the Jonas Brothers during.
You keep cutting out.
I keep cutting out?
Yes.
Alright. I wonder why.
Like, you just randomly stop making noise and, like, missing half of what you say.
Alright, I turned my fan off. Maybe that'll help.
Okay. It hasn't happened yet.
I had it pointed, like, right at me because it's really hot. I will deal.
I was
for
kidding.
content.
It just happened.
Darn it. I don't know what could be causing it. And I'm not sure if it's something I can fix.
Oh well. Where is my frog? There is my frog.
I was just saying it's crazy how prevalent the Jonas Brothers were in this time, though.
True. And now,
Like, they were
I mean,
everywhere.
they're on tour right now.
Are they? That's crazy.
Yeah.
Kicking It.
Good show.
Kicking It's a really good show. I'd put it like top of A tier. I can't believe they have it in D. I think Kicking It's really good.
Okay, we're almost done with Plaza of Conquests.
We already talked about this one last night, but Pair of Kings.
Okay, I'm back.
Pair of
Basically
Kings,
unwatchable.
low.
This show
Yeah.
kind of sucks.
No, that's fair. Low. The one that created the music for Winter Tusk. Yes, that was the Jonas Brothers, but not
Not the show Jonas.
Not the well, they are the show Jonas. Plus, they had the bonus Jonas, which was not actually their brother. They had a fake brother on the show. They had a fake fourth brother on the show. That wasn't their real brother. Wasn't
Frankie
it?
wasn't their brother?
Don't they have a fourth brother?
Yeah.
They do.
I could have sworn that they used a fake brother on the show, but I guess not.
I don't know. I kind of think not, but
Frankie Jonas. He would have been like 11 when the show came out.
yeah, he was like 11 when the show came out.
Yeah. Yeah, he just wasn't famous because he was a child, you know?
Well, they were all
Wait,
well,
the cast of
no.
Jonas wasn't even like... They weren't even using their names. They were the Lucases.
What? The show is called Jonas.
Yeah, but they were saying on the Wikipedia it says the main characters Joseph Joe Lucas, Kevin Percy Lucas, Nicholas Nick Lucas.
That's so funny.
That's
Frankie
hilarious.
Lucas is the youngest Lucas brother.
Well, maybe that's like the bit. Is that like they were pretending to not be the Jonas Brothers?
But the show's
can't
called Jonas. It's not
No, I
called
know,
Lucas.
but like no, like
Oh, they just flipped the J.
I don't understand.
It's so funny. We talked about some shows while you were gone.
Yes,
We
I
talked
did.
about Emperor's New School.
that one. I remember liking it a lot. I don't remember like anything about it though.
It was okay. It didn't have Kronker Yzma in it. We talked about Phil of the Future.
Good show.
Yeah, pretty good show. We talked about Cory in the House.
S tier.
S tier.
Mm-hmm.
We talked about the
White
Proud
House Good Show
Family.
Titan. Best anime ever.
The Proud Family.
I liked the Proud Family.
I really like the Proud Family. I even think the Proud Family holds up today. And like,
Well, and I honestly,
mean, there is
haven't
a-
seen, have you seen the Prouder Family?
I have.
I haven't seen it
Instead,
yet, but
you
I've
handle
heard
yourself like
I've
a warrior
heard
born.
good
Take these
things when
lessons
I've
to
heard
I have,
heart.
like
like,
some of the
mixed
topics they go
feelings.
over, and they go over some really important big topics.
yeah, it's true.
Which like that is awesome for them to do. Well, besides the fact that like in general they always went over big topics, but
Yeah, I really like the Proud Family. Andrew didn't have a lot to say about it, but I really like it.
I just don't remember most of it.
Lizzie McGuire, we talked about.
I love Lizzie McGuire so much. She is an icon. Hilary Duff was like one of my favorite people, like growing up.
I like Lizzie McGuire. I think the movie's really good.
The movie's so good.
The movie's really good. I really like the whole like 2D character on a 3D plane bit.
Yeah.
Which you don't see a lot of today, because it was kind of a stupid bit, but like it was really popular in the early.
I mean, it was a product of its time.
Yeah, I mean, because beforehand animation couldn't really do this unless you were spending your entire budget to do it on something like Who Framed Roger Rabbit.
Mm-hmm.
Which is still like iconic. Like,
oh, that
Who
is an
Framed Roger
iconic
Rabbit is,
movie,
like,
absolutely.
basically a perfect movie.
So Genevieve says that she mistook the Proud Family with the Loud Family and never watched it before Prouder Family came out, and her kids watched it. I don't understand if she's saying that she watched the Loud House and then watched the Prouder Family, thinking those were the same, or if she watched the Proud
those are
Family.
Very different.
Yes,
Very, very, very different.
They just released a show called Primo, which is like this Mexican version of the Loud House, but then they use like the worst names for the characters.
Oh, I have seen that this is a thing.
They're like there's
it's like Disney's most racist.
Yeah, there's like Nachito and Little and Big Nacho and Gordito, and like these are actual names of the characters in the show.
It is one of the most racist things Disney has done since.
Yes, kids saw Loud House, and I find it annoying. The Loud House is kind of an annoying show.
I haven't seen The Loud House.
I haven't seen The Loud House.
It seems like it's an annoying show. I can't believe that it is Nickelodeon's second most profitable series.
Is it really?
Yeah, it beat out Fairly Odd Parents.
Oh, wow.
Dang. And the new Fairly Odd Parents series is doing really well.
Which is insane, because, like, Nickelodeon is the Avatar, like, channel. Like, that's crazy. Like, there's nothing better than Avatar. It's basically a perfect series. What else is here in D tier? Parrakings, which we've already talked about. Fish hooks.
Fish hooks
what just
is
happened?
like A tier. Fish hooks was so good.
Fish hooks is awesome. I do think there's one problem with fish hooks, and I think that's Justin Roiland is in every episode. Which does make it functionally unwatchable.
Just so you know, this guy is Storm, so he has storm resistance.
Oh,
That's
I
why
know.
that did nothing.
Oh, I know.
Even though it had like 3 universal traps on it.
Oh, trust me, I know.
Zeke and Luther.
I liked Zeke and Luther,
Zeke and Luther's
but
actually
it's not a
pretty
good show.
I thought it was really annoying when I was a kid. I haven't rewatched it.
No, it absolutely
Kids
is
like
100%
annoying
very
stuff.
annoying. I really, as like a tween, I really liked the ginger guy because of Lemonade Mouth.
Lemonade Mouth is an amazing flick.
Amazing.
That's a movie that holds up. I rewatched
I
Lemonade
am
Mouth
so
maybe,
passionate about Lemonade
4 or
Mouth.
5 years ago. Lemonade Mouth is so good.
It's so good. And like, I could go on and on about Lemonade Mouth, but I think that's the only reason I actually decently liked Zeke and Luther.
The last show on this list is That's So Raven.
In
which
F tier?
definitely does not belong in. It is the bottom of D tier.
I
which
cannot agree with that.
100% disagree with. I think a lot of this list is people a lot younger than us voting for these things. Because Good Luck Charlie is in S tier, which seems impossible to me. Yeah, it's a weird thing. Like, I guess Phineas and Ferb still reruns to like this day, right?
And the reboot's coming out next year.
And the
Well,
reboot's
okay,
coming out.
here's the thing. How, like, what was this person's stipulations? Because like,
There's
a lot of
this
things
is the
that
community.
they haven't put on there.
This is the average of the entire tier maker.
Okay, because
community.
there's a lot of things that are missing. Like,
Yeah.
there's so many shows that are missing.
Yeah, 100%.
Like, even of the newer stuff that I've never watched, I know that those are missing. But also, like, some of the older stuff. Because, like, you know what was going on at the exact same time with Zeke and Luther that was better? Kicking It.
What was
That
on there?
karate show?
We talked about Kicking It.
It was
Oh,
on
did
there.
you? Okay.
Yeah, Kicking It was on here. We both put it in A tier. Kicking It's a really good show.
Oh, Kicking It's a really good show. What else? Oh, well, going off of Phineas and Ferb, the other show.
Milo Murphy's Law.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd probably put Milo Murphy in A tier. I really like Weird Al though, so I might have it up.
I think the tier list is from. Well, it sounded like the specific era was late 90s to late 2000s.
Okay, that checks out.
Yeah, that seems about right.
Because I'm like thinking as to why Austin Alley, Dog with a Blog, Ant Farm are on there, but like Liv and Maddie is just right after that.
Even Stevens is on here,
Yeah.
which is probably the oldest show on here.
Probably. I would agree with that.
Maybe Phil of the Future's older. No, it's not. Phil of the Future started
is
airing in
it?
2000. Yeah, I think Even Stevens is the oldest show on
I
here.
think Even Stevens is the oldest.
Yeah, so this is a weird list.
That or Raven.
That's true. That's so Raven ran for really.
Sounds about right. You've only heard about half of them. Yeah, it's a little bit after your time. It's a little. Some of these are even before like our time, barely.
Yeah.
These are like when we were very,
I've
very
seen
little.
all of the
We've
old
seen them all,
shows on
yes.
here. I haven't seen a lot of the newer ones.
No, I haven't seen like any of the newer ones. No, my last ones are probably like where I was saying that Austin and Alley, Dog with a Blog, Ant Farm. Like that's kind of like the ending point for me.
Yeah, I'm around the same time.
Well, it's missing a lot of the newer ones too.
Yeah.
Because there was no like Andy Mack, stuff like that.
Oh my god, what was the one where it was the teenager was the teacher?
That was a Disney XD show, I think.
Was it? Well, Zeke and Luther was Disney XD.
Yeah, a lot of Kick Batowski.
Kicking It
Oh,
was
true.
Kicking It.
So, yeah,
Gravity
what was that
Falls,
one?
a lot of
Mr.
Hiccups.
something?
I remember
Mr.
what
Young.
you're talking. Mr. Young,
Mr.
yes.
That was a fun show.
I've never.
They could have done it better, but that was a fun show.
Gamer's Guide to pretty much everything.
I've never seen this. What is this?
Remember when Captain Sparkles was on Gamer's Guide to pretty much everything?
Yes. I mean,
2011
God
to
tier
2020.
gamer right there. Captain Sparkles. No
And
longer
then
Minecraft.
they had the character on there who was played by the same person as Principal Perry from Lab Rats, who's also the voice of Naruto, I think. But she was on that show. She was on the show Gamer's Guide to pretty much
yes,
everything.
that woman is the voice of Naruto. I was like, Naruto's voiced by a woman. I was like, oh wait, you were talking
Yes.
about the same woman. Yes.
And
no, that
so
is-
she was
yes,
on
that is-
Gamer's Guide to pretty much everything, and she was basically trying to like slut herself out basically to Captain Sparkles in the episode. It was so funny.
Crazy. I'm looking at the cast of Mr. Young, and one of the craziest things about it is one of these actors is was in True Blood at the same time.
Oh,
where we
even
do
Stevens
see
is
her
older
entirely
than
naked.
That's So Raven, and Baby Shia LaBeouf was very funny.
Even Stevens is a really funny show.
No, even Stevens is.
Hey, you were
he's
talking
good.
bad about Shia LaBeouf earlier.
Oh, I
Yeah, but
love.
this is-
Who was
this is
talking
before
about
it was
Shia
insane.
LaBeouf?
Ben.
This
Oh,
is
dude,
before
I
he was
love Shia
insane.
LaBeouf.
He's
It
because
was
he
when we
said
were talking
that
about
Indiana Jones 4 was bad because Shia LaBeouf was in it.
No, I said Indiana Jones 4 is bad, and also I can't watch it without thinking about the Transformers movies.
Because of Shia LaBeouf.
Bad take. I like Transformers.
I
really
like Transformers
love those
when I've been
movies.
drinking.
I really love those movies.
I really like Transformers.
some
I really like 1, 2, and 3.
Series.
I'm a fan of 1, 2, and 3.
I don't like the live action movies very much, but like the 80s movie is really good. You got the touch. You got the power. I'm excited for the new movie. I wasn't initially, but after seeing a trailer, it actually looks pretty good.
See, I haven't watched the most recent ones though.
Well, this is the prequel that's set 3 billion years in the future.
Yeah, this is about. This is how Megatron became evil.
Okay, are there no red thingies? I am like super low on health.
Go to the Basilica and then go down the stairs until you see Zeke, and there's a bunch of red wisps there.
Oh, hello.
Shia LaBeouf is a great actor, but a lot of the roles he takes are strange.
He may know how to
I think
get
that's
into that
true.
vault.
You guys know about like 4chan versus Shia LaBeouf's flag?
Yes.
Oh, yeah. Hello. I found it.
And you know actual cannibal Shia LaBeouf, right?
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, for
I
sure.
can recite the entire thing. Well, probably not anymore.
This is
But
before he is evil. Is his name going to be Positron?
Positron. So Megatron is like, even today, kind of morally in the correct. The Decepticons were slaves to the Autobots, and Megatron like led them in an uprising.
So he's Transformers Abraham Lincoln.
No, he's because Megatron was a slave.
So he's Transformers Franklin Douglas.
Yeah, all right. Yeah, so like the if I might be wrong about my Transformers because it has been a long time. But I am pretty sure that the Decepticons were all like worker bots. And this is before they were like actual Autobots and Decepticons. But like the Decepticons were all like manual labor bots that were like built to serve the Autobots. And Megatron
and then AI went bad.
No, Megatron led them in an uprising to overthrow their Autobot masters.
Better not be a Transformers Underground Railroad.
That's so funny. Because they turn into trains. Did anyone else, as a child, think that the Underground Railroad was like an actual literal?
Yes.
Okay.
It's called the Underground Railroad.
Like, yeah, it's obviously confusing for kids.
Of course, it was underground on a railroad. It was the first subway.
Harriet Tubman was like a train conductor.
It was the first subway.
That's why they're called tugboats.
That was actually an episode of The Simpsons.
Is it?
Hopefully the voice of Megatron is better than the cartoon, so screechy.
No, that's Starscream.
It's iconic though.
No, I love Starscream. He's my guy. I love that like he's always like constantly scheming. I want to say behind Megatron's back, but like literally in front of his face.
Yes.
And Megatron just like kicks him and then like, all right, back to our task. Have you seen the Harriet Tubman movie? Never knew she was so hardcore. No, I haven't. What's it called?
I have not either. Ugh.
Oh, it's just called Harriet. It looks like it's a Netflix original.
They made a lot of the Decepticons screechy.
Starscream! I mean, yeah, this looks pretty rad. This is like my favorite kind of period drama. Like one of my favorite shows ever is Turn Washington Spies, but no one else has seen it. And no one ever wants to talk about it, but it's a great show.
I've never even heard of it. You've never even mentioned that to me.
I definitely have, but like no one cares.
No, you've never mentioned that to me.
No, I have. It's been one of my favorite shows for a long time. It is a historical fiction show about the Samuel Culpepper spy ring in Setauket, Long Island. They spy on the Tories in New York and report back to Washington. It's got people like Caleb Brewster, Benjamin Townsend, Abraham Woodhull, Anna Strong, like all of these like big revolutionary names, like spying on the English and like using a series of dead drops and like secret signals and like writing on the inside of eggs to like convey information back to Washington.
Did you get in a fight?
It's like
no, I didn't. I just couldn't find where you went.
Oh, okay.
I got it though.
It's like you're not in here.
I'm like, you disappeared.
I never knew she actually freed so many people herself. Yeah.
Yeah, she was huge.
I would love. I will put that on my list of things to watch.
There's this one historical photo of her when she was really old, because obviously, because photographs. Where she's just like holding a pistol and she looks like a straight G. Yeah, I highly recommend Turn Washington Spies, though. It's, like, incredibly tense. Even though it's historical fiction, so, like, you know that all the characters are going to be alright, because you know what happens in the actual history, but if that doesn't bug you, Turn is fantastic. And I wish there were more shows like it.
Dang, this is actually going pretty quick.
Dragonspyre?
Yeah.
And honestly, it feels like it has been.
We're already in the Grand Chasm, so we're almost done with that, and which gets us to the second ring of Dragonspyre. So we're basically like almost a third of the way done.
Nice.
Yo, ad break.
Doe.
I don't know. What are some of your favorite shows that you never get to talk about?
I don't know. The Almighty Johnsons.
We talk about this a lot, but yeah, I love The Almighty.
I want to watch it again, but I don't know where.
It's on Tubi. Didn't we talk about this last
Yeah, but I don't have Tubi.
Isn't Tubi's free? Isn't that its whole point?
Probably, but I don't like watching ads.
Like, Tubi is... I think it's supposed to be... Yeah, no
I think
subscription
that's
required.
what it claims, but I don't think it actually is. I think I've looked at it before and it's not. Like, they're like, yeah, it's free, but like... Then
Always
it's not.
free, 100% legal. I watch a lot of stuff on Tubi. Like, just a couple weeks ago, I watched Bram Stoker's Dracula on Tubi.
Good.
Which is one of my favorite horror movies.
If Tubi is free, does it have ads then, I guess?
Its whole point is that it's supposed to be like TV.
TV,
Like, it's supposed to be like a cable pack.
But it's free.
Well, yeah, it has to...
I mean, you can't choose what you watch then.
I don't know. Let's find out.
I mean, Genevieve says Tubi is free, but...
I do trust Genevieve.
I'm on Tubi right now. And I am currently watching The Almighty Johnson. It's kind of a birthday present. It looks like all 3 seasons are on there, and they are all free.
Cool.
Okay. It's
Yeah,
been
I
a
love
while.
the show.
Might
The
need
show's
to
awesome.
might need to freshen up the Almighty Johnsons.
What was it? Sophomore year? Last time I watched this.
That's when I told you about it. I watched
Yeah.
it when I was in like high school.
No, I watched it when you told me about it.
Yeah, so it's been like many years.
What else is on Tubi?
I like
Arthur's
the monster
Quest?
reboot movies from that era. Frankenstein, Dracula, Wolf, Invisible Man. I've never actually seen any of those, probably.
Oh my god, they're so good. All of the Universal monsters, well, actually, all of them except for Frankenstein, are really good. But specifically, the Bram Stoker Dracula is amazing.
Is that the one with Christopher Lee?
Yeah. No. No, it is not the one with Christopher Lee.
I used to be a lot because I refused to pay for services. Fair enough.
That's
You
fair.
know, I am a notorious pirate. I watched One Piece at a young age, and it has fundamentally changed my worldview about everything.
Allegedly a pirate.
No, I am famously a pirate.
Allegedly famously a pirate.
I am so famously a pirate, I think I gave Gabe's computer viruses once.
Gary Oldman, Keanu Reeves, Winona Ryder.
Yeah.
Winona Ryder, I'm in. I love Winona Ryder. I just watched Heathers last week.
Yeah, Keanu Reeves plays Jonathan Harker, and he's actually really good in the role. It's very surprising. And Winona Ryder plays Mina, and I think she is my, like, when I read Dracula, you know, once every couple of years, because I'm a huge nerd like that, I think she's the one that I picture.
I am not a picky stickler for accents, so...
No. It is a little hornier than I remember. It was like one of the first rated R vampire movies. It might be the first rated R vampire movie. It's a little hornier than I remember. So I know that going in. She's the best Mina ever. I agree. I'm a big Dracula fan. It's one of my more favorite books.
Hornier, cornier. He said hornier. With an H.
Hornier with an H. Oh man, if we get into Tubi right now, we could watch Richie Rich.
Watch what?
Richie Rich.
I never watched that, but I do know what it is.
Or Hancock.
Drink
That
the
is such a bad
bleach from
movie.
just below my nip. Huh.
You think Hancock's a bad movie?
Yeah, I think Hancock's a bad
I
movie.
like Hancock.
I don't know if I've seen it. Doggy!
Oh, The Fugitive is on there. Speaking of
Harrison Ford.
good Harrison Ford movies.
Richie Rich with Macaulay Culkin.
Yes, with Macaulay Culkin.
Macaulay Culkin?
Yep. Batman Returns, the film that has "Kiss from a Rose" by Seal in it.
But I could just watch that one on Max. Which I have through my sister, so I don't pay for it.
I pay for Max because how
I
else
don't
am I
have
gonna watch
Max.
House of the Dragon?
They don't pay for it.
My sister gets it for free through her rent. So I just use my sister's login.
Oh, the Peter Jackson King Kong is on there?
There are a lot of
You know
remakes.
what I've been watching lately?
What?
So
What
this
have you
is
been
back to YouTube, and I've been considering buying a membership just to be able to watch it. Oh god dang it. The name just escaped me. Let me pull up what I was watching this morning. Oh, Game Changer. It's one of the shows that's on Dropout, which is the
Oh, yeah.
college humor thing.
Yes.
I miss College Humor
In
so
general,
much.
I just love all of those. Like,
Absolutely.
Game Changer is so funny, and like, Make Some Noise is so funny, and like, they're all just so funny.
Oh, absolutely. Yes.
One of my favorite
like-
videos on the internet. It might not even be there anymore because I know a lot of the old College Humor videos aren't up anymore. But it was the one where Zach Oyama eats a bunch of Tide Pods.
What?
No? No, it's an
I think I remember that
video.
one, yes.
Where he's like, he's working late in the office and he's there alone with a bunch of Tide Pods and he's like, this one's orange flavored and this one's grape
That
and this
didn't
part
take
in the middle,
long.
that's
I
vanilla.
suppose our security isn't as foolproof as we once
I remember
thought.
that one.
I
Go tell
love
Edward
that
Scatterglow
video.
that you
So
found
funny.
the charger.
But yeah, I've been considering actually paying for it so I can watch all the full episodes, mostly because the
That's better.
like the season finale of like the last
You are
season of
about to
Game
enter a
Changer
dungeon.
is basically a dupe of The Circle, which was a really like fun reality TV show on Netflix
Oh yes.
that I like really like, and I've seen all like the YouTube reels of it, and I'm like, I just want to watch the entire thing.
The crystal shimmers and
I
begins displaying
saw
images from past, present, and future,
Spoof
all
on
colliding
Survived.
together. A portal.
I've
But
seen
that-
clips of it, but
That's all I've seen. I was over at somebody's house. They're like, oh, we should just put this on in the background. So we did.
Best part of Dragonspyre ahoy. I agree. This is when we get to go back in time and see what Dragonspyre looked like before it was decimated. Back when it was like a land of beauty and water and everything.
oh, cool.
So like over here, if you look out here, you just see how it's like, you know, blacks and purples and reds and there's
Yeah.
lava everywhere.
Hmm.
Oh wait, they've got
You
some
are about
bangers
to
on
enter a
Tubi.
dungeon.
16? Did you guys ever watch 16?
Yeah,
Which one was that?
the Canadian show that was not Total Drum Island.
Yes, I loved that show.
Show's amazing. A bunch
That
of
show was
episodes
so
never
good.
aired here because they had like exposed nipple in them, but some of 16 is like, this show's great. Yu-Gi-Oh! The original series is on here.
You there?
Yes.
The BBC Merlin is on here.
Is it really? Well, it's on Netflix, but
I have it on
BBC
here.
Merlin is one of my
I
all-time
love
favorite
this
shows
show.
of all time.
Look at this.
I love the BBC Merlin.
Like, there is a reason my cat is named Merlin. It's because of this show.
I'm pretty sure that the homoerotic energy of BBC Merlin turned me gay.
Dude, that is so fair.
You can watch all of Doctor Who. I'm not a Doctor Who fan, but you could watch it.
That's not true. You can't watch all of Doctor Who.
Okay.
No, you can't because some of it's like literally lost to time. Like
Oh, is
they've
that right?
recorded over it.
I didn't know that.
For
Yeah,
real?
there's the earliest seasons of Doctor Who are literally just gone.
That's
Oh,
lost
dear.
media.
Yep.
I tried to get into it because it was like everybody was. Oh god dang it! Everybody was into it.
I know my sister loves
And so
Doctor
I tried
Who.
to, but I really couldn't.
No,
Me either.
I also tried to get into Doctor Who when like the, I guess not reboot, but like the continuation happened.
Yeah. Hmm.
And I watched a season and it was okay. But maybe if I would have watched one more, I would have gotten to see the David Tennant season, and then I would have liked it more. Who knows? What's New Scooby-Doo? That's a good show.
Good show.
You can watch the bad Dresden Files TV show.
I
Johnny
didn't know there
Quest.
was a Dresden Files TV show.
Yeah, so after like the hit that was Supernatural, anything that was like slightly akin to it got bought out,
This
and
is
people
it
tried to
looks
make it
like the bridge
into,
will
like,
hold,
additional
but we're not
Supernatural.
out of the cauldron yet.
So they tried to do that with Dresden
Files.
Files,
The Titan
and they did
army
it
is
very
coming.
poorly, and it makes me very sad because the books are so good. only ran for one season, and I think the season got canceled before it was even
Lords of Light!
9 episodes.
Hold back that creature while I log the final
No,
call.
not what's new Scooby-Doo. You just lost points. Wait, where'd you just go, Cassie? Oh,
Huh?
I don't know. You just appeared,
What?
but then you were there.
Oh, no, I'm here now.
Why did I lose points for What's New Scooby-Doo?
What is new Scooby-Doo? Or is that Scooby-Doo Kids? One of those is atrocious.
No, What's New Scooby-Doo is the one with the banging soundtrack that went, What's New Scooby-Doo? They're coming to you.
Yeah.
They're gonna solve a mystery.
Yeah, I think that's the good one, right?
What's New Scooby-Doo is good.
Yay, I got bladed.
I remember Scooby-Doo Kids existing.
It did. I don't remember what it's called. But it does exist.
So I didn't watch Velma, but I did
didn't
watch
either.
somebody do a video on where they watched all of Velma, and after every episode, they would try to guess like who was the murderer. So I know what happens in Velma, and it sounds really bad.
I know that Scooby-Doo is a character, like a mutant in the second season.
Of Velma?
Oh, you can watch all of Columbo.
Columbus,
Okay.
Ohio.
This free service is immediately worth it because you can watch Columbo. I love Columbo.
Columbus, Ohio.
Okay, stop. Columbo's good. You can watch the British version of Being Human, not the American version. You can watch Vampire Night, one of the worst anime
Oh
I've
my
ever
God.
seen.
Dude, you said something about Vampire Night the other day when I was just chatting, and I'm like, oh my god.
Vampire Night sucks so bad.
Has anybody seen the live-action fan-made Scooby-Doo series on YouTube?
No? What's it called?
I've never seen that.
I have not either.
Just One More Thing? Oh, you were referencing
Thank you. There's something strange about you. You're
I
not
thought you
from
were
here,
trying to
are
tell me
you?
that was the
Please,
name of the Scooby-Doo
take this
series.
vault key away from the city. I must stay to keep the
Fan-made
army from the vaults.
live action Scooby.
Gee, wasn't Dragonspyre such a pretty place before it got destroyed?
I like the
Mystery
color of those, like,
Incorporated, welcome to
brick
Coolsville.
walls. I don't like the tile of the flooring. I think that's a really bad color of orange.
It's called Mystery Incorporated. They didn't really get funding to make more.
Yeah. They made it 2 years ago. It's called Welcome to Coolsville. Speaking of live action Scooby-Doo, though, those movies rock.
They do.
I love those movies.
What's his name? Matthew Lillard? He's so funny.
Yeah.
You mean the guy from Freddy Fazbear movie?
I guess. I think I did know he was in that.
He was in that.
I didn't.
He was Freddy Fazbear. Actually, that's not true. But he was the villain.
Yo, spoiler. I don't care.
Killed people.
What the heck? I don't
No,
want to
but-
lose you.
Vampire Night sucks. It's so bad.
No, it doesn't. It does. I have a friend who that's like her comfort show though.
My
I'm
comfort
like,
show from
how?
that era is Oron High School Host Club.
Or High School Host Club is such a good show, but it has not aged.
Hello
well.
there, Lance.
No, it's like incredibly homophobic. Like,
Yes. like
do really
explicit.
like it.
Dares trespass in
Like
this
they don't
place?
try to hide it.
I cannot allow any to enter this vault.
Hello, Lance.
You will not leave here alive.
Really wasn't expecting like anybody to be joining this late. Unless you're from weird time zone. I mean, you did say biscuits, so maybe you're British. I don't know.
It kind
But
of
you
cringed
also have
in
the
one
Green
way.
Bay
Fred and
Packers
Daphne
team,
actors were
so-
dating in the first movie, broke up, and had to put up with each other through the second, and it kind of shows.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, I knew that.
Wait.
I just
Wasn't
like the chick that plays
the
Velma.
Fred actor Freddie Prinze Jr.?
I think so. Yeah, that sounds right.
And he's now married to Sarah Michelle Gellar. And I know that because they were both in Star Wars Rebels.
Yes, it was Freddie Prinze Jr.
Then who was Daphne?
But Sarah Michael Gellar was Daphne.
No. But they're married now, right?
Genevieve says yes.
So maybe they broke up after that movie, but then they got married after the movie.
Check out.
Oh, I didn't realize this guy's death.
Yeah.
I forgot Rowan Atkinson was in these movies. Mr. Bean himself.
I'm pretty sure they've been married for a while.
Let's
Dude,
find
I don't
out.
either.
I have the
I
power.
don't know
of the internet.
celebrities,
They've
Genevieve.
been married since 2002.
I literally only know this because they were both in Star Wars Rebels, and they had like some scenes together, and that's why.
Aren't they both in Buffy as well?
I think I know these things.
Well, she was definitely in Buffy, but was he in Buffy?
Who is she in Buffy?
Stop. Stop. You're gonna hurt me.
Was she Buffy?
Yeah, she was.
I'm just.
Even I knew that.
I'm just making sure.
Dude.
He makes everything he's been in 25% better. Star Wars Rebels is a great show, so.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
Okay. It's better than Resistance.
I love Star Wars Rebels.
Who's your favorite Buffy character?
The Vampire Slayer.
The vampire.
My favorite is also the vampire. I love Spike.
Is there only one vampire in that movie or show?
No, there's quite a many vampires.
Do you remember My Babysitter's a Vampire?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I was obsessed with that. That was honestly
still not on
such an
Disney Plus.
underrated show and
It's
movie.
still not on Disney Plus.
Is it not?
Wait, is it on Disney Plus? Shoot, I need to watch that again.
No, it's still not.
Not, huh?
That is a tragedy.
I think it has some kind of like weird.
Dude, I'm
life
going to
thing.
send a letter to Disney to tell them to put that back on there.
They
It's a
should
thing.
rebrand that one ride that they just rebranded, but make it then into My Babysitter's a Vampire branding.
Which ride?
The one that they just rebranded. I don't remember.
I don't know which one that is.
The
God, I
the
love
water
that show.
one.
Anything that has vampires in it, I love. Seen the original Buffy movie? Yes, I love the original Buffy. I'm just a big vampire fan. I'll watch just about anything if it has vampires.
I will say it sounds on brand, and I've only known you for like a little bit.
You know me for like what, 2 days?
Yeah, pretty much.
I'm a big fan of things. I love things. Like I watched
was a
all of
big
Vampire
pack.
Knight. I even read the rest of the Vampire Knight manga.
That's hilarious.
It's still not great, but like it did have vampires.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, spoilers for Vampire Knight. It's crazy that the author was like, and yeah, your siblings, but
Right.
But I also want you to end up with Zero. But I also want you to end up with Kaname. So I'm gonna put Kaname in a deep sleep so that.
Yeah, it's just such bullshit.
Vampire Knight's bad. Most vampire anime are bad. On that.
Wait, I take the portal stone to the end of the
second
street.
season of Interview with the Vampire
You
just
should be able
ended.
to enter the next ring of Dragonspyre. Go with my blessing.
I know I've heard of that one. I just haven't seen it.
So you like Vampires A? Have you ever seen Forever Night TV series? No, I don't think I have. Hold on.
Is it on Tubi?
It is not on Tubi. It's on Apple TV. I was not alive when this came out, fortunately. I've missed this.
Oh god dang it. I wasn't even standing next to this thing and I was trying to go to you.
You're so bad at walking around. It's so funny.
I wasn't even walking. I was literally on the bridge. Where you should be safe.
This does look like a very Ben series, though. I'll watch this.
Where's... Okay.
It costs 99 cents to watch on Apple. Okay.
I'm gonna quickly run to Dworgen because he probably is like, yo, I got stuff for you here. You've been ignoring me for like 10 levels.
Do whatever you need to do. I will chill here and hopefully not die. Well, honestly, I could probably flee now.
It's old, but it's so classic. Vampire changes his ways and becomes a cop. Oh, so it's like Lucifer, my most watched TV show ever.
I just finished my report on the famous
Lucifer,
grub of Sunken
the
City.
devil
Could
becomes
you
a
please
cop?
take it to
But I
Professor Drake for
considered
me?
it multiple times.
Everyone in this show is so hot. Even like the characters that are like just supposed to be like extras, like everyone is incredibly attractive.
Oh wait, no,
It's
just kidding. You didn't have any good
ridiculous how hot
spells.
everyone in Lucifer
It is time.
is.
He hangs out in the clock tower on Chelsea Court. Death has been all
like, there's
you will
no
need.
unattractive people
Once you have the shard, defeat the
Why did you
war
choose to go
Oni.
death school? Did we already
Once
talk about this?
defeated,
This is the only
transport him to
was
the well of
right,
spirits
right.
when I
and
didn't
cleanse
have
the
yeah.
shard.
Yeah. Not seen Lucifer. Well, it sounds very similar to Forever Night, so maybe check it out. I will not say it's good, but it's definitely a show.
A show of all time.
It is. I've seen a lot of it. I do
They're
watch
not
it
even
a
that
lot,
good spells.
but
So
I
it's
don't
fine.
pay very close attention when I watch. But yeah, the devil becomes a cop.
No, these spells are not worth it, so I don't need to do it.
Well, I'm by the teleporters if you want to transport to me.
I need to empty my backpack already.
Do whatever you need to do.
Yes.
I am here for you.
Okay, let's just sell.
Considering making food. Don't know what to make though.
I'm thinking about getting a glass of iced tea.
Make some ramen.
I
did
actually don't know
lie.
if I have any ramen left. Let me look.
I did
Oh my
lie
God.
earlier. I said there weren't any good vampire anime. I forgot that Hellsing existed. Hellsing banned.
Oh my god, I forgot that I bought stuff for level 25 and then I never put it on.
What level are you now?
38.
38. That's a lot higher than 25, dude.
Yeah. I bought stuff when I was level 25 so that I could put it on. I just never did. I'm really good at this game. I pay a lot of attention to what's going on, especially after 16 and a half hours. Let's see, is there anything good? Wait, was that? No, that was not damage in there. Ugh, there's so many things I need to get rid of. Why do I have a Santa robe? Oh yeah, it's Christmas in July. That's why there's been dropped.
Maybe I should make some ramen.
Ramen is very nice.
I don't have any in the house.
You should go out and get some.
I don't know if there's anywhere open this late.
I meant like the store.
No,
but
that's
still,
what I'm saying.
yeah.
Like, I don't know if I have any stores open around me. Well, I don't have any stores around me. I'd have to drive. Remake of Dark Shadows was pretty good. Yeah, Dark Shadow. That's the movie, right? The comedy. Yes, I love Dark Shadows. This movie's hilarious. It was set up for a sequel that never happened, but I always secretly hoped that it would.
I think you're talking about two different things there.
What, Dark Shadows? Not referring to the train wreck movie. No, I love this movie. This movie rocks. It was set up for a sequel that never happened. It might have also been one of Christopher Lee's last on-camera roles.
Oh wait, that's better. That's better. Keeping that.
They made a remake series in 1990. It was a less low budget and short. I'll have to check that out. I really liked the comedy, though, the movie. I haven't seen the series.
Okay.
I really like What We Do in the Shadows. What We Do in the Shadows is fantastic.
Hey, I'm back.
You're back.
Made a quesadilla.
I lied to you, and I'm so sorry about that.
About?
I said that there weren't any good vampire anime, but I did lie because Hellsing exists.
Oh, Hellsing does exist.
And Hellsing bangs
right.
so hard. And also Vampire Hunter D exists.
But on the same end of bad vampire, what was it? Dance with Vampires or whatever it's called?
Dance in the Vampire Bund?
No. I think it's just called... I don't know. It was a really bad show.
Dance in the Vampire Bund is like a secret show that I like. I don't think it's very good, but I do think it's very good.
Here, let me pull it up, see what it's actually called.
But there is a lot of bad ones. Strike the Blood is
yeah.
bad. Owari no Seraph is bad.
No.
Hello, Ozzy boy.
Seraph of the End is
Welcome
so
back.
good. It's so good.
Still,
I will fight you on that.
Still going, chugging away.
Monogatari is apparently really good, but I
heard that as well.
The series. But I'll read the light novels sometime in my life.
Oh no, wait! It's called Dance with the Devils, but they're vampires.
Oh, I haven't seen that.
It's bad.
I did read all of Call of the Night.
I've heard of that one. I don't.
I really enjoyed Call of the Night. Shiki is good.
Okay, if you're looking at manga as well, so this one hasn't been made into an anime. I think it's just called Happiness.
Happiness?
Let me... Nope, I actually don't have it saved. Why don't I have it saved?
Sorry, everyone. I'm just getting new spells. Or getting new gear. So I realized I should probably do that at some point.
No, maybe it wasn't called that. I forget what it was called.
Ozaki is an unpopular high school student who is frequently bullied by some of his classmates, being forced to act as their errand boy. But his life drastically changes one night when he is attacked by a mysterious girl who plunges her teeth into his neck and begins drinking his blood. Upon satisfying her craving, she offers him a simple choice: become like her or die.
Yes, that one.
Adding to my list.
It's really good.
Plan to read 50 chapters. I'll do it tomorrow.
It's so good.
That's better.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
That sounds like something I would really like. Yeah, 10
If you
volumes.
ever need
50
manga
chapters.
recommendations, ask me. I have a
Just
totally legal,
better one.
totally legal app that I use that
I also have a totally legal app that I use.
Probably. Why is this still playing? Stop this.
No, I don't need recommendations because I haven't finished so many of the things that I've started.
That's fair.
Like I haven't finished Nagatoro.
How far into Dragon? We just finished like the first third.
I'm like 500 chapters behind on Kingdom.
Sorry, I'm doing.
Yes, we finished the going back in time thing. Where that is, I don't know, but that's what we finished.
I've got like 10 chapters left to read in Tepu.
Genevieve, you're so lucky that it's midnight for you. It's like almost 2 for me and almost 3 for Andrew.
Yeah, it's late.
3 a.m. baby.
Let's go.
We haven't hit 18 hours yet though, so we're still on world record pace.
We are nowhere close to being done with Dragonspyre. Wait, what is this? That's a weird looking thing.
Now, what are some of your favorite manga? I know we've talked about. What do you like to read?
What is my power?
Sorry, I'm eating.
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
There you go.
Well, we're good now. We can continue.
What have I been reading right now?
Or just like favorite things you've read in the past. Doesn't have to be current. I guess we didn't talk about like favorite series. We've only talked about like bad stuff.
True. So basically my probably like top 2 genres in both anime and manga are sports and isekai.
Yo, I don't like isekai, but I do love sports manga.
I love
getting me into the
sports
positive
anime and sports
conquest.
manga.
So do you like Chihaya Furu?
Huh?
No, okay.
Oh, Chihaya Furu? Yes, I like it.
Chihaya Furu is so good.
It's such a good one. My favorite show is Haikyuu. Unsurprising.
Haikyuu's really good. I mean,
Haikyuu's so
it
good.
is like an incredibly basic choice, but like it's also very good.
It's so good. And for the longest time, it was Kuroko. Kuroko's basketball.
I really like Kuroko. I don't like it as
I
much.
love
Slam
Kuroko
Dunk.
so much. It was such a good show.
I like Slam Dunk more if I'm choosing a basketball manga
See, here's
to
the
read.
thing. I can't get over like the old art style.
Okay, have you read oh god, what's his name? Inoue? Have you read
I
yeah,
know
Inoue? Have you read his other basketball manga,
No.
Real? Real?
Oh, is it the wheelchair soccer? Or
Yeah, it's the wheelchair
one?
basketball one.
I've read a couple chapters, yes.
It's
Where am I
so
even
good.
going?
It's fantastic. I don't think it's his best manga because Vagabond exists, and Vagabond is basically perfect, but Real is also very good. I love Real. And the art is insanely detailed. It's fantastic.
See, I just don't like his art style, though.
There is.
Really?
Good work.
Yeah,
you
not
found
that
yourself
much.
Oh my gosh. No, when I was reading like Vagabond,
You hold the
his
portal
manga
stone
that,
against the giant crystal and
Congratulations!
With
With that portal stone,
Mm-hmm.
you can
there are,
now
like,
go
panels
through
where,
the
like,
Grand Gate
they
and
brought
into
tears
the
to my
ring
eyes.
of battle. Proceed up the
Oh,
road
but my
to the
I
necropolis.
just thought of what my current favorite manga is, and it absolutely is My Dress Up Darling.
Dude, I love My Dress Up
I
Darling.
love that one so much. It's so good. It's so good. Like,
not
the
really
art
a
is
sport-
so good. The story is so cute.
The Acropolis.
Not really a sports series, but like it kind of has
Wheelchair
the same vibe. Have you read
basketball.
Bakuman?
Pepoji.
Bakuman is fantastic.
It's so good.
Excellent work.
Oh my gosh, Bakuman's so good. It's a manga about writing manga. So good.
I guess
my
now we
God,
have to
love
fight Malistair's dead wife.
For real?
Yeah.
Dang. I didn't realize we had to kill her again.
Double dead.
Let's find her remains,
Hashtag double tap?
find her tomb, and we need to get a crystal from her tomb. I mean, basically we fight her in here.
If you like wholesome romances, have you read Horimiya?
It's also like
How
one
many
of my
quests
favorites.
left?
Dude,
Quite a
I
few.
love Horimiya.
A lot.
Horimiya's so good.
This is what quest? The Glamorous Life. This is the first quest in the Basilica.
Are you watching the Spice and Wolf remake?
No, I never really liked Spice and Wolf.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I read the
Which-
Spice and Wolf
Again, it's an
novels.
old like art style, and I just don't like it.
Oh well. Yeah,
It's still
remake.
quite
It's a
far
new art
in.
style.
But there's still like a while before we
Wait.
get to the labyrinth.
Is one of these the wife?
No, not yet.
Okay, cool. I was like, damn, she really.
It's the ghost. She's the Bone Warrior.
I mean, we'll see her later.
I was just like, with Ozzy's reaction, I was like, oh wait, is this her?
But no, I read the Spice and Wolf light novels.
Mm-hmm.
It's so good. I love Spice and Wolf. So maybe check out the new series with the updated animation and see if you vibe with it. I do think it's a lot better than the old one because they didn't cut anything. What else do I like? Oh, did you watch March Comes In Like a Lion?
That is another one of my. It's anime wise, I think that's like my number 2 anime.
Yeah, March Comes In Like a Lion is really good.
It's beautiful. Like, so besides the fact, so I'm really into Japanese music. I love Bump of Chicken.
Hello
and
there,
they
Alina and
do
Maria.
The opening and 2 openings and I think an ending. And
That's
they're
correct.
beautiful.
Yeah, they do.
And that show is just one that I keep going back and back and back to. And it's so beautiful. And what I really love about it
Nice critical.
is it shows a really accurate representation of depression.
Yeah.
And
it's a fantastic.
it's just so good.
No, it really is a masterpiece. It's amazing.
Is that the
Is not the wife
I know
yet.
it's not. I know it's not.
What other sports series are good?
Well, I mean, we've already talked about Yuri on Ice.
Yuri on Ice is really good. Oh, Ippo? Have you watched or read Ippo?
Which one?
Hajime no
Ippo.
Yeah.
I couldn't really get into it.
Old art style.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Understandable.
But it's a classic. So.
Ippo's so good though. I mean, it ran for 2,000 chapters.
Yeah. Well, here's the thing. So, for our local anime convention, the past 2 years, I've considered making a sports anime panel, and I think I'm actually going to be doing it for the next year, because I have some friends who want to do it with me, and so I pretty much kind of set a goal for myself to watch every single sports anime that is on Crunchyroll. And I have not done that yet.
You have a lot of work ahead of you. You're gonna have to watch
want to.
Prince of Tennis, which is a billion million chapters
Dude, I love
long.
Prince of Tennis though.
Prince of Tennis sucks.
It sucks, but it's so funny.
It's so bad. So, are you gonna watch Atasha no Joe?
Again, that's another one that's hard.
That one's like
probably
really
I should,
old.
but I don't know if I
that's,
can.
That's 80s animation.
Yeah.
That's rough style.
Yeah.
What about Ping Pong? Have you watched Ping Pong?
Sorry, I didn't hear that one.
Have you watched Ping Pong the animation?
I haven't. I don't like that art style.
Yeah, Ping Pong's like really weird.
It's such a unique art style. It's
fantastic.
It's weird. That's what I've heard.
Yeah, everyone that has gotten past the art style and like given it a chance thinks it's amazing.
Have you watched Cheer Boys? Cheer Donchi?
No.
Oh, it's so cute.
What's
It's
that
boys
about?
cheerleading.
Boys
also,
cheerleading?
yeah, it's like competitive cheer.
That sounds awesome.
It's so cute. I love it.
My favorite sports anime are like the ones that are about weird things.
Well, and I will say, okay, here's my
like the one about ballroom dancing is amazing.
Welcome to the Ballroom is so good. It's so good, and the art style of the manga is so good.
Yes. Or it's like not even a sports anime, but it's written the way one is. Drops of God, the one about wine tasting.
Oh, I've never heard that one.
Oh my gosh, it's a sports manga that's about wine tasting.
I love that.
It's fantastic. It's so good. It has the same exact story arc as Baki, which is a sports manga about MMA.
Yeah.
Or like underground MMA. Oh, Eye Shield 21.
I've tried that.
Eye Shield 21 has maybe the most racist panel of anything I've ever seen. Where the guy's like, we can't beat him because he's black.
Yeah.
he has a natural ability to destroy us at American football because he's black. It's
well,
so
and I think that the weird thing as well is they kind of have powers but kind of don't. It's so bizarre.
Yeah.
It's more than I've seen.
Eye Shield is a weird series. Oh, Free.
Fullmetal Alchemist is so good.
Honestly, I think Fullmetal Alchemist is a little overrated.
Oh, it's 100% overrated, but
like it's a very good
Brotherhood
series.
is
I
worth
show it
it.
to a lot of people to like get them into anime.
Oh yes, it's absolutely.
Skip the first episode. Start with episode 2. It's I don't know. I have complicated feelings. I've seen it a lot.
Well, and I think a
I'm
lot
happy
of it
that
for
Frieren
people
has
as well is nostalgia, because
for a lot of
it's one
people
of
it's their
their-
first series.
Yeah.
But I'm happy that Frieren has dethroned it as the greatest anime of all time. Frieren is amazing.
I actually haven't been able to watch it yet.
Soul Eater's really good. I like Soul Eater a lot. I think it's a shame that they had to come up with an anime original ending, but Soul Eater is fantastic.
I will say, I
rewatched
prefer
parts of Soul
Fire
Eater,
Force by the same author.
Lots of
I
people prefer
love Fire Force.
I think Fire Force is basically unwatchable. I've tried so many times to watch Fire Force, and every
Yeah.
time I've had to like put it on the background while I do something.
That's fair.
I don't know what it is, because like the animation is beautiful, and anytime that they like get into a fight, it's fantastic. But you'll go like 2 or 3 episodes where nothing interesting happens.
That's fair.
Soul Eater's so good though. It's just like it's grunge to the max. It's perfect like skater boy edgy 2000.
Yeah, 100%. Well, that's in general that like author's art and like style is 100% that.
Yeah, and I just really love Soul Eater. So that is my opinions on Soul Eater. Andrew, what are your opinions?
I have none.
We've taken over your stream.
I threatened to do it earlier, and now I have.
Well, it's because he's almost asleep. So.
I'm not almost
if you're a big
asleep.
Soul Eater fan, get into Bleach. It hits all of the same vibes.
See, I just can't with Bleach because it became a meme in my college anime club that I just
What's the
can't.
meme? What's the meme of Bleach?
So basically, once a semester we would do guess the anime opening like game, and basically our meme was, well, and it was like guess which one it is, and you get bonus points for like which specific ending. And then so the meme ended up being, if we didn't know what it was, is it Bleach? Like straight up writing, is it Bleach? Not just
so
Bleach. It's
Bleach's
is it Bleach?
openings are all good. Like there's not.
No, I know, because we used to put so
14
many
of
on there
Bleach's
because they're all good.
All 14
is why
of
it
Bleach's
started that
openings are
meme.
Fantastic. I even like Orange Range, which a lot of people. I'm nostalgic for it. Even though it's kind of like doesn't fit the vibe of the rest of the series.
This is Malister's wife.
Oh, I know. I read it.
Drink of choice.
And she's ugly. Unfortunate.
Well, this is what she normally looks like.
Iced tea. I like to chew the ice right into the microphone, because I'm anemic.
I am only been drinking water.
I haven't been
tonight.
drinking anything.
If I've been drinking at all,
You
correct.
capture
Me too.
Sylvia's as you trap.
And that's
Wait,
not
let's
her.
go. This is what she
Wrench-like
normally
form
looks like.
takes on solidity and color.
But no, Bleach is
Soon,
really good.
Sylvia Drake
Of the big
appears as
three,
she
I
did
think
while
Bleach is the
alive.
second best written, but it is my first favorite.
Now she looks better.
Here. Well, I don't see her, so.
Well, she just
because
went away.
Naruto's bad.
We'll see her on stream then, if you look.
Oh. You.
I like her flowers.
She's like a little hippie.
She is. It's almost like she's a life.
The life professor until she
Welcome.
dead.
Do you think she
Claims to be
protested
life
Vietnam?
protester.
See,
you
for
think
me,
she was at
honestly,
Woodstock?
caffeine doesn't do anything, so coffee does nothing for me.
Do you think she was at Woodstock?
Claims to be a life professor, dies.
Cringe.
SMH.
L plus ratio plus fell off.
No, because she used to be a general in the Dragonspyre army.
What?
Yeah.
That's insane.
That's back when Cyrus had hair. He was an
Cyrus had
art student.
hair?
He was an art student and he had a big afro.
That's hilarious. Wait, so they live on Dragonspyre?
Yeah, they used to.
Okay, I keep on going to you and you keep on disappearing. Okay, there we go. I actually might make some tea.
The backstories to Wood characters are insane. Yes. Though there's an event that runs sometimes where basically like Doctor Who comes by and then you have to go with him and he shows you the past.
Fun.
So we get to see a bunch of backstories for a bunch of the characters, like the professors.
Alright, I've refilled on iced tea. I'll have another
Make
like
some
2
hot
hours of
tea.
energy. I can't do hot tea. I'll explode. It's like 83 degrees here.
I love hot
I'm
tea.
freezing, which is not normal for me.
I'm actually really cold as well, but because I moved to the kitchen, our ceiling fan is on, and I don't feel like turning it off. So I grabbed a blanket, and I am in a blanket, but still cold.
Oh, we hit 17 hours.
Yo!
Let's go.
You're over 2,000 hit points. Congratulations.
I know, I did it.
So because I have been like describing magic systems to you and your captivated audience, let me soft pitch Bleach to everybody. So everybody in Bleach has a superpower that's based off of a different religion. So the three factions, the three factions all are like functionally a different religion. One is like Shintoism Japanese, another is like Aztec deities, and then the third one is like Abrahamic Judeo-Christian religion. And Ichigo, the protagonist, is going to fight through all of these different religions. He's gonna cut his way
each
through.
of the Drake statues
And
and read
that's
the
what Bleach is
inscriptions
about,
on the
basically.
pedestals. These tell about their history.
Also, the bad
you
guy
can
at the
come
end of the
back
day.
and tell me what you've learned.
Gavarina
What?
was often called the
Yeah.
first Drake. She accepted Monet as her rider, and
Yeah, it's
together they
Yahweh
founded
Ba.
the kingdom of Dragonspyre.
Oh. I thought you said Bach.
Yeah, that's how it's spelled.
Like
Yeah,
the
like the composer.
musician. Yeah.
Yeah, but his first name is Yahweh.
I don't think I knew that.
You didn't know
I don't
that?
know. All I know is Yoriichi is the
Kenneth
best.
the Great's
Yo,
victory
Yoriichi
in the
crazy
Outer
hot.
Ring
Maybe,
ended the 100
maybe the
year
hottest
Dragon
character
War
ever created.
and
Actually,
brought
100%.
peace to Dragonspyre.
Can confirm.
but she does do this stretch, which I will DM you. If I just Google Yoriichi stretch, this panel is insane.
Eliana earned renown when she held off an entire legion alone and helped unseat Alderred the
Here,
Usurper.
I'll put it in the inner circle. This panel is insane.
Ugh.
Bleach is also great because it was like one of the first characters of a bunch of different races in it that weren't incredibly racist
One of the
stereotypes.
only.
No, it was one of the first to, or it was one of the first that got incredibly popular that had characters of
yeah.
other races that weren't stereotypes.
You learned
Like, there's
about
a ton of black people, there's a ton of Mexicans.
But I feel like it's honestly it's one of the only ones that I've ever seen with that much diversity.
No, the diversity in the cast is huge.
Yeah.
Like, even in, like, body type.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Like, there are characters that are incredibly thin and small, tall and thin. There's fat characters, and they are never looked down on for their body type. In fact, some of the characters that you would expect the least out of based off their body type are the most powerful.
What's up, I Grand Cage? Thank you for liking the videos. Welcome to the stream.
And that's because your power in Bleach is directly correlated to how much you know yourself and how true to yourself you are. And, like, understanding the shape of your soul. It's just a really good series. I just really like Bleach.
It's valid.
Hello,
It was not like the first anime I ever watched because I was probably like Yu-Gi-Oh or Pokemon, but it was like one of the first understanding that like this is a different series.
See, that's the same. I categorize anime in the same way because like growing up, obviously I watched like we talked about Digimon,
Yeah.
Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh, technically
Cardcaptor Sakura.
I didn't watch Cardcaptor Sakura, but my first introduction to actual anime, Sailor Moon. And this was in middle school.
Can we talk about Sailor Moon? I love
No.
Sailor Moon. Oh, okay.
Oh, I love Sailor Moon. It's
We can't
such a
talk about
classic.
it?
I haven't gone back and watched anything or watched any of the newer stuff.
Who's your favorite Sailor Senshi?
Jupiter. Big Jupiter fan.
Dragon Rider Skyblade.
Oh, now I'm able to go to you. I was like, why was it?
Jupiter's a cutie.
I have to fight a roaming boss.
Based off of how much you know about me from these past two streams, who do you think my favorite Sailor Scout is?
The lesbians?
No.
I don't know which one better, but... Or Pluto, because Pluto is kind of slay.
Oh, I do like Pluto, but no, she's not my favorite. I like Mercury.
I do
like
too.
I like Ami. She's super autistic, but I do.
Oh,
love her to
100%.
pieces. She's she's so autistic, and I love her for it. I love Sailor Mercury. That's my girl. Also, the only Sailor Scout that like doesn't have any romantic in the series.
Yes, and I love that.
Says defeat the collector.
Is this the collector, the ghost lady?
Yes.
Also like a cat lady, maybe? I can't tell.
I don't really know.
I don't know. This looks feline to me, but I can't tell because it's very.
Oh no, she's got she has like a helmet on with
Oh,
horns
maybe
on
it's
it because they're like dragon horns, I guess. I don't know.
I don't know.
Oh, and I love Tuxedo Mask. Just like the whole aesthetic is very
I
funny
like
to
the
me.
aesthetic. I think he's an absolute trash human being.
Oh, yeah, a little bit. But the aesthetic, I love it
On
so
point.
much. Yeah, I love Sailor Moon. I didn't get into it until much later in life, though.
Well, see, for me it was that. So this is like a huge deep dive. So I learned about Sailor Moon because on the Nickelodeon website they had message boards, and I was on the Winx Club message boards, and somebody's like, if you love Winx Club, you should watch Sailor Moon. And then I was like, sure, and I did. And I like the first like so many anime that I watched were all just magical girl stuff. And like, yeah.
That checks
So you
out.
have or you have not watched Card Captor?
I've tried. I've seen some. I just couldn't get
Oh, I
into it.
really
I
like
actually
Card
probably could now. But
Stuff rumor.
when I
Yeah,
like
yeah.
first saw it was like,
Yes, I am still here. And you're welcome to hop into the game and play with us.
yeah, come join us.
We are still here all this time later. Good morning, I guess, for you. I think you said you left at what? You said 1 a.m. or guess, and it was 6 p.m. and now it's 3 a.m.
So what are some of your favorite magical
It's like
girl
9 hours.
I'm a
You haven't
huge
slept the whole
Precure girl.
night. Oh.
Precure?
Yeah, I
haven't seen any Precure. I
Oh,
know it's like there for me when I want to go watch it, but
I love Precure so much. And I've tried with a bunch of the newer stuff, like the new stuff. And I haven't been able to, just because I don't have the attention span to be able to sit and watch shows very much. But the like, not the super early ones, but like the middle ones are so good.
do you like
You found them! Those reins shall go
Revolutionary
to
Girl
Kimmereth
Utena?
Windhammer now.
No.
What are you waiting
No?
for? Go
Art
take them to
style.
the Drake.
Dude, I love Utena.
I've heard like plenty of good stuff. I just art style.
Just art style.
Yeah.
I mean, it's also not really like magical girl.
No, it's not.
It's like magical girl adjacent.
My reins.
Yeah, it is a girl who is magical.
It is a
and-
girl who is good at fencing and
Yeah.
gets
I
outfit
cannot
changes.
see Tomar on
Yeah.
my own. Please take my crystal and
Hell
bring
no,
it
I
to
haven't
his
slept
tower.
the whole night.
We haven't slept at all either. Well, at all.
Yeah.
What about like there's a Fate magical girl series, isn't there?
Oh yes, there is. It's like Iliad.
Yeah,
whatever.
Ilya.
No, I haven't. I can't get into. I haven't been able to get into Fate. I've tried. I
Dragon
think I'm
10
starting
hours
at the
to
wrong
go.
spot.
Are you starting at Fate 0?
I don't know what I was starting at.
Yeah. Okay, so here's why I don't remember what it's called. Because it's called Fate/Kiliad Linear Prisma Ilya.
Yes,
2Y Hertz.
Yeah. No, I know it was like Prisma and like Ilia.
You reunited my...
I haven't seen this.
Tell the crystal guide that I hereby
Fate's
give
a really
you
cool
passing
series.
grade with
if you
honor.
I know my
in
my
great
sister
study.
really likes Fate, and we've talked about watching it together if we ever could. Well, especially because, and I agree. She thinks I'd really like the side cooking one.
Yeah.
She thinks I'd really like that one.
That one is good. I like that one. No, but Fate's a cool series, especially if you like the idea of like watching Kukulane square off with like Gilgamesh.
Yeah.
Like I'll pop off for anything Kukulane's in.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. Let's go last world. Yes, it is Bogdan. It is the last world. Still a bit to go.
Madoka. What about Madoka?
So good.
Madoka's fantastic.
It's fantastic.
I feel like after you watch Madoka, a lot of girl stuff gets ruined for you.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Passing grade.
To the Crucible.
I think I watched it too early. I should have like did.
Probably did too, but like
it was so popular when I was.
Yeah, I don't know. I watched it in what eighth grade.
That's probably around the same time I watched it.
I need to get to that teleporter.
But yeah, it's a fantastic series. Like, I don't know. Yeah, I'm realizing I haven't seen a lot of magical girl stuff. I've just seen stuff that has like magical girl tropes in it.
Yeah, for sure. Well, magical girl tropes. That is so funny. Is this a zombie?
Is This a Zombie's fantastic? I was gonna ask.
Such a good show.
Speaking of like edgy, like skater boy 2000s stuff, but also like so ecchi that I know I can't go back now.
Well, you want to know a really cool fact that is now not a fact, because shoot, what's it called? Because Pop Team Epic exists, it's no longer a fact. But that is the show that had the most voice actors in it, because the girl who doesn't speak had a different voice actor every single episode.
That's crazy.
The professor. And so until Pop Team Epic existed, because obviously they had like the two parts of the episode were the same thing but with different voices, it was like the anime with the most, like with the
That's
biggest,
insane. Yeah.
or I don't know if it was specifically the biggest cast, but it was like the most casting for one character or something like that.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I loved that show, but it is, yeah, it's got so much fan service in it that I don't think I can go back and watch it.
100%. I haven't seen it in a while. It's more one of those that's like, oh yeah, that was a funny show.
Yeah, it lived in my
the
memory
time.
forever as the magical girl anime where
he uses a chainsaw and
uses a chainsaw, and I think in every episode there's some bit about something going up his ass.
Yes.
But yeah, I don't think that it was a very
Yo,
good
that's lucky.
Oh, you need another one of those.
I needed 3 of these guys.
Oh, nice.
But yeah, if art style is like a big like stopping point for you,
it is.
That's rough. Because I generally like prefer older series. Like I guess it's not that old, but it does have an old art style because of the manga based off of. Have you ever seen Monster?
Which one?
Monster?
I don't think so.
Oh, Monster is tight. It's a tight 74 episodes. It is about a doctor living in Germany right after the fall of the Berlin Wall, who chooses to operate on a little boy instead of a politician who he was ordered to operate on because the boy showed up at the emergency room first.
How close are we to finishing Dragonspyre?
And
Just
that,
about
that
halfway.
little boy, 10 years later, turns out to be a serial killer. And the doctor feels responsible for it because he could have let the child die and saved the politicians.
Dang.
It is amazing. It's written by, don't want to get the
You
author's
retrieve
name
the
wrong.
crystal of justice.
Naoki.
Okay.
Naoki Asura. He's the same guy that wrote Pluto.
Oh shoot.
Which is like a dark spoof on Astro Boy. He also wrote, I think, 20th Century Boy, which is super popular.
I think I know that one.
Yeah, he was
This
like...
is about the midpoint of Dragonspyre.
But Monster is, like, pound for pound, in my opinion. The manga's really good. And it's just fantastic. It's
I didn't pull a feint this round.
It's this doctor who's like renouncing his Hippocratic oath so that he can go after this serial killer.
Oh, that's so cool.
The serial killer refuses to kill the doctor because the doctor saved him. It's this like mental back and forth between Johan, the serial killer, and Dr. Tenma. And Johan is like, in my opinion, one of the best written villains in fiction. Yes, Andrew, I do think he's better than Homeland.
What?
You're always talking about how Homelander is the best written fiction.
When have I ever said that?
I got a screenshot of text that you sent me where you said exactly that.
The Crucible. I don't remember that book. Or play, or whatever.
Yeah. This is kind of like the middle of Dragonspyre. We've done like 5 zones and we're like 5 zones left. I think. Something around there.
Oh, have you read Beastars?
Tried to.
Tried to?
Well, I tried to read it before the anime came out because it was super popular, and I'm not into furries. Like, it's just not a thing that I enjoy. People who do, that's their life. Yeah, go ahead. It's just not something I like.
I'm not into furries, but I did like Beastars. It's just Zootopia, but darker.
Like, way darker.
It's not that much darker. Nobody gets eaten in Zootopia.
That's not true.
You have proven you are willing to
Is that not
fight
true?
for
That's not true.
If
Oh,
only
okay,
the
they're
professor
equally
of
furries, though.
Dragonspyre had learned this lesson. What? Show your true strength as a warrior and recover the crystal of battle from
Do you know
Dreamcast.
that the author of Beastars is the daughter of...
Yes.
Okay.
I do.
Do you like
I think
Baki? Or is Baki too weird as well?
That one...
Because Baki,
Yeah,
I
it's
think Baki is a much weirder series than Beastars, honestly. Like, there's some wild stuff that happens in Baki.
I don't honestly know if I've even, like, had a good look at it.
I mean, it is sports, but it's barely sports.
Yeah.
It starts off as like the...
It's okay if you can't port into this one right now.
Like, Grappler Baki is about but it very quickly becomes not about that. Yeah, okay, I just checked. So, Grappler Baki ends in 1990. Baki, semicolon, new the Grappler Baki starts in 2005. And the difference is immediate, where the last part of Baki is him fighting in an MMA tournament, and the first sentence of the new series is 5 powerful death row inmates have broken free from prisons across the world.
What the heck?
Yeah,
that's the difference.
They all learn about how strong this new MMA fighter is, so they all break out of prison to fight this kid.
That's funny.
Yeah, the series goes off the wall. I still really like it, but it is very weird. I don't think they actually learn about it. I think the death row inmates sense, like, the change in the status quo in the universe. And all decide to break out simultaneously with no, like, without speaking to one another, without knowing one another. And they all converge and fight this 17 kid. Chat's calling me a furry. It's got good fights. I don't know what to tell you. I'm here for the violence. I'm here for the scene where for the wolf to get stronger, he has to eat the deer's foot. Spoilers for Beastars, but you guys weren't gonna read it to begin with.
No.
We're coming up on finishing the 3rd hour of Dragonspyre.
Yo. No, we're not.
Yeah, we are.
Oh, yeah, we are. Sorry, I was looking at the wrong timer.
Yeah, I've been live for longer than almost 6 hours. That's just this stream.
Right.
So, I mean, given that case, it should take another 3 hours or so. So, right when Corn Robber wakes up is right around when we should be ending.
Fantastic, and then I can go to sleep.
It's just that then I can also go to sleep. It's 6 a.m. Probably not until like 7 a.m. Which is fine.
Corner Robber wants me to come on the next, whatever the next live dub you guys do. Which, is it Kentucky Fried Chicken? Is that what...
I don't know. I don't know what it is.
I heard him pitch that, and I also pitched to him Kadakuwa Sojo. Do you know about Kadakuwa Sojo?
I don't.
It is a dating sim that was created by 4chan, like created by committee by 4chan. And Kadakuwa Shoujo roughly translates to disabled girls.
Oh.
One. Oh my god.
You know
oh my god, I know what that one is.
Yeah, it's adorable actually. It's like surprisingly wholesome for being made by 4chan.
No, what Korn and I had been talking about was doing, oh my god. Why? My mind just blanked.
Yeah, he said the Colonel Sanders dating sim. I was like, I'm totally...
Oh, did he? We didn't even talk about that one.
I'm not sure
oh, I love that one. I have that one.
We were talking about.
No, we were talking about Doki Doki.
I'd be down to do Doki Doki. I'd also be down to do Daddy Simulator.
That one's such a... Well, honestly, that one's such a long story, though.
I mean, isn't Doki Doki also long? Don't you have to play
No, Doki
I was
Doki
told
is honestly...
about Doki Doki.
Well, no,
I was told about all of those.
Yeah, I think any of them could be fun. Yeah, I'd be down to do Doki Doki. I actually haven't played Doki Doki, though I do know what the is.
Oh, I've played it.
I feel like every single person on the planet knows Doki.
Well, and what we were talking about was specifically there is Doki Doki Plus that has like more of an extended story. It has some more stuff. Because I was joking that I had the opportunity to buy it for PS4 at half price books like the day before, and I didn't.
Actually, speaking of dating simulators, did you ever watch or read The World God?
Which one?
The World God Only Knows?
I watched maybe 2 episodes.
It's a wild series.
Yeah.
The biggest problem with the animated series skips over an arc, which makes me very sad. But yeah, I'd be down to do any of that. Sounds like a lot of fun.
Keep on trucking.
Have you ever seen the YouTube video Dogs in Love?
No.
It's it is a cut down. It's a highly edited live dub of Pokemon Coliseum.
Okay.
Where the Umbreon and the Espeon are in a deep romantic relationship. And it is adorable. just real wholesome 30 minutes of entertainment. I guess there's a sequel, Dogs in Love 2, where they play Gale of Darkness.
Ooh. I can't believe this has been going on 17 and a half hours. I also can't believe I do not have any butter right now. I should get some.
Can't believe it's margarine.
I can't believe that every time someone says I can't believe somebody else. And every time we touch, I get this feeling.
My back hurts so bad.
Well, you're sitting in a kitchen chair, I assume.
I am now, but I have shoulder problems. And in general, it doesn't help. I can't really lay down with my laptop on my lap and play this, or with my laptop on my shoulder and play, or chest. I can't think.
You know, places laptops go.
I mean, I've done that before, but it's kind of hard to use a mouse and WASD.
Yes.
And do that versus just use trackpad, and that's all you need. It's
Yeah,
like I've done it just using trackpad for something, not this.
I hate using trackpad.
But even my back was already hurting in my gamer chair as well already, so.
Gamer? I hardly know her. I'm sorry your back hurts, that sucks.
It's alright, I just want to complain.
Oh, bye, Andrew.
He's asleep.
He left.
I went to go grab a blanket. And when I got up, my cats immediately got up and were like, "Oh, are we going to bed now?" And now they're just looking at me.
Now Merlin's gonna be so mad at me when I go back into my room. You're like, where the hell were you?
How dare.
I'm so lucky I don't have cats to worry about this.
Well, but here's the thing, that's really gonna suck, is he consistently wakes me up at like 5 o'clock in the morning to get food.
2 hours from
3 time zones.
Yeah.
Oh, time zones.
Time zones.
3 hours from now.
But it's more of a, if I went to sleep now, he would still wake me up.
But you will still be up by that at that point.
Yeah, probably.
I just reopened.
I did not
Discord
wake
and I
them
saw the
well.
Waluigi
Yeah, I did wake them
stretch
up.
again.
I guess I did kind of wake them up on accident. All I did was get up because I wanted a blanket because I'm cold.
You retrieve the crystal of battle.
Dancing.
Let's go. It's another quest down. Many more to go.
Yay.
But not that many.
Love that more.
This is either going to be a great fight or really annoying. Because she's gonna life shield or something.
God, I forgot about the mount.
It's beautiful.
You can blame me or fate.
At this point, I'm okay with people carrying. I'm finished. It was a fun attempt, but like it's so much. It's so much game.
Gaming. More like gaming, am I right, fella?
I am gaming.
Yeah, we can still hear you. Take what off stream?
Nothing.
Don't stop the stream.
I wasn't stopping the stream.
That would be bad.
I got 6 more hours before I would have to stop the stream because of YouTube. I hope to be done before by 6 hours from now. Wait, don't faint. No, don't Tempest. Too late. Oh well.
I wonder if I will be able to fix my sleep schedule in time for band camp Monday morning.
I thought she was using something to use all the...
Oh.
Well, that works too.
That's why I said don't. Well, that's what I was trying to say. Now... You can attack now.
Oh, I can attack now?
Not you. They should attack now. They'll
Oh,
probably
no.
kill. Oh, you want to come in the blanket with me, Sabella? You want to be warm? You are very warm, kitty cat.
Gained a power pin.
What are you doing? You're sitting in the center of the screen. Hi, Sabella. I know. I know. Hi, baby. Haha, Cyclops. Get clopsed. Nothing is ever coherent at 3:30 in the morning.
Who's your favorite Cyclops, and why is it Polyphemus?
Because I can't really name another Cyclops.
And you can probably only name Polyphemus because of how prevalent he was in Sea of Monsters.
Oh my god, I know mythology. I almost minored in
You
classics.
are the one we feared would come. The one we need to
But
set
instead
things
you
right.
minored in music.
Instead, I minored in music and computer science.
You have a minor in
You
computer
might
science?
computer science?
I do.
Yeah, right? Prove it.
You retrieve the Crystal of Honor.
C++.
C++ is...
Oh my god, he does have a minor in computer science.
Yeah, it was the worst classes I ever took.
I am Valeric. Prove to me that you are above the influence of liars and leaders. Defeat me in fair battle to pass this lesson.
Stop eating
Is that
wires.
the worst class you've ever taken?
Yes, I hated taking computer science classes. They're so annoying.
So why did you know that they were going to be annoying?
Yeah.
You decided that? Okay.
But it looks good on a resume. It looks
Not
good
me,
for
I'm-
grad schools. I needed to know how to do some of it anyway. So like, and I was already completing 3 out of the 5 courses for my degree. So like, why not do the other 2 and just get a minor out of it?
Not me. I'm unhireable.
See, that's how colleges get you to spend more money, though. Like, they do that intentionally.
What? What do they do intentionally?
Get you close to a
Get
degree.
you close to a minor, and you're like, oh, what's 3 more classes?
I didn't get charged extra to take the classes. Like, it didn't make me over credits or anything.
Attack since she's attacking first.
I mean, sure.
Not-
No, why'd you wake up and start trying to cause chaos? Sibella said, I'm awake. I must now destroy the stream. Starting to eat wires, jump in my blanket, overheat my computer.
Be too cute.
That too. She is very cute. Although, honestly, Campbell is the cuter cat.
Ooh.
Wow. Did you just
You
choose
show
one of your
admirable
children?
promise.
No,
as
I
a
just said
student.
one's cuter than the
One
other.
of our students warned us about the Elder at Crystal, but we did not listen. Sadly, we learned nothing from that mistake.
I'm that it's you by a lot meme. You know the
Valeric,
one.
right? So
That's me with my doll.
Highly allergic to cats, but I love them. Aw. Have you tried stop being allergic to cats?
Have you tried cats that have less allergies?
Like Merlin.
Like Merlin. So
Andrew,
there are
aren't-
some
aren't you
cats
allergic
that
to cats?
produce less of the FeLD1 protein,
not
which
allergic
is like
to cats.
the thing that most people are allergic to. I am. Not highly, but like moderately.
Oh wait, hey, Saurus, you're in chat. I don't know if you were here, but you won a 1,000 crown giveaway earlier in the stream.
Oh wait, sorry. I can't believe we missed your message. Who would you prefer to have a one-night stand with between Merle Ambrose and Moolinda?
What message did you see?
Didn't see that.
Did you not see that?
No.
I didn't see that.
That's a banger message. I need to look up who Moolinda
Oh
is.
wait, I see it. It was as a message under review.
I didn't do that.
I did not see that either.
Yeah, you are lucky that college in Romania is free. I know it's in a lot of Europe. I studied abroad in France, and we had a bunch of study abroad, or like people from like a bunch of other places in Europe, and it was pretty cheap.
And Saurus, yes, you did win 1,000 free crown code after Marleybone. If you're not a member of the Discord, I would suggest joining the Discord, link in the description of the video. That would be the easiest way to get into contact in order to get your code for the 1,000 crowns.
And the answer to your question, Merle Ambrose.
Not a true friend code. I would need to just send it to you over DMs or in over Discord. I think.
Yeah. So basically, it's a code that you can you either put it in the shop or you can just do it on the website.
You do it on the website. You just redeem it the code like a normal code.
Our duel proves you've learned much in your time here. My fellow wizards learned only to fear
I did it on
threats
the
to their
website
power.
earlier, not for.
And so they doomed
I bought my own
Dragonspyre.
because I needed to buy my own.
Yeah, no, it's a normal
Disclaimer.
code. It's just a normal code. Like you would redeem any code that King's Isle
Membership
publishes.
or-
No, that they publish online for like free items.
Oh, that too. Yeah.
They gave me codes to give out.
Here's a question.
Mm-hmm.
Are the codes for Wizard 101 redeemed in 101? Like, same
Yes.
currency?
Yes.
That was all. That was my whole question.
Okay. I think that's 3 of the 4 winners so far have been notified and joined the Discord in order to get it. Because the first winner was who was the first winner? I have it written down somewhere. Like I won't lose it. It
Literally
was
has lost it. I won't
no,
lose
it's typed down somewhere. And I'll recognize the name when I see it. It started with a T.
On the VOD.
It's also on the
Tor.
VOD. You can just
True.
filter by your own messages, because the only messages you have sent.
Oh, true.
And I can also just look at the timestamps to see when I do the split to know near about where it is. I Love Cats won after Croc. I remember that. And somebody named Madison won after Mooshu. So they're the one who hasn't been in chat more than just, I think, one message or so. Or no, it was more than one message, but
They're not here anymore.
yes. So I don't know if they joined the Discord, so they don't know that they won. So, but everybody else has learned, knows. Where am I going?
Also, even if you haven't won, join the Discord.
That too, yes. Join the Discord, make it fun. There's people are sending pictures of animals. And if you haven't won yet, there's still 2 more chances to win tonight. There's a 1,000 crown code and a grand prize of a bundle of your choosing at the end of Dragonspyre. Pet tax, yes.
Almost as important as the cheese tag.
Okay. Let's go.
Andrew, do you remember that video I sent you many years ago of Big Ben and Tiny Tim?
I don't know. I can barely remember yesterday.
It was a long time ago, so I understand.
You know what happened yesterday? You played this game.
That's true. Oh no, I'm so messed up right now.
And you haven't had a single thing to drink.
No,
Drink more water.
Whiskey
I
helps.
don't want to get up. I'm warm. I'm finally warm.
No, that's fair.
No, it's like brain off. Oh no. Somebody, Cassidy, ask Isabella what they're saying. They said Romania, so ask Isabella. Or Victor. Get Victor on the phone.
Have either of their numbers. You act like
I know.
I was their neighbor. I was not. You were.
I don't have Snapchat anymore. I can't contact Isabella. Actually, I have Isabella's Instagram.
I don't have her Instagram.
Actually, I do.
All right, I'm translating. Can't sleep. The first one.
That checks out.
I wish I could sleep. Yo, that guy just did a little dance. He was grooving.
Dance.
He was
Do a little
grooving.
dance, make a little love, get down tonight.
Get down this morning. Get down this morning.
It's still night. It's night until the sun comes up.
Astrologist.
You know me. I believe in astrology.
Me too.
Historically, real astrology believer here. I've never made fun of anyone. Astrology, not once.
What sign are you?
Wouldn't you like to know, weather boy?
Same one as Sabrina Carpenter.
I do not know.
I don't either, but that helps you be able to look it up.
I am a Taurus.
Okay.
You're a Pokemon?
I'm Tauros, the Pokemon.
Is this game big in Romania?
I mean, I don't know. There are
kind of asking them.
There are European servers. But they are not updated as much. They're like a year or two behind the main server.
That sucks.
Yeah.
You play Wiz?
Probably around 10 people
me
play
on
it.
Discord.
That's cool that y'all are here though.
I have the same name.
There are 10 Romanians that play Wizard 101, and somehow a fifth of them are here in chat right now.
What do you mean they're 1-2 years behind?
Like, the Wizard 101 European... There's a specific European server. It's not like playing Wizard 101 from Europe. There's like a specific Wizard 101 Europe version that can be translated into a bunch of different languages as well. And they just got Novus at a couple months after the release of Wallaroo. And they just got guilds. So it's like, which guilds came out like 2 years ago. So it's like they're still updating the game on Wizard 101 Europe, but they're not at the exact same place as the main realm.
Okay.
Well, if you're here, this isn't the same Wizard 101. This is Wizard 101. This version that you're playing on right now is different than the Wizard 101 European server.
Trust him, he's a streamer, he knows everything.
It's not the Steam version, unless Steam is the only way to get the Europe version.
Makes sense.
Yeah, it makes sense if there was a specific version tied to your country that Steam would push you to that version.
No, I just see if
Steam locked a lot of people out of playing Helldiver permanently.
eu.wizard101.com. It's pretty much the same. And yeah, they
Why
just
is
got
there no world in Wizard 101?
Novus in May. Novus, Archmastery, Pins.
You doing all right, buddy?
Yeah, I'm just
Yeah.
talking about Wizard 101 Europe.
No, I know you are. It's... Yeah.
I'm good.
Just, you know.
Thanks for still being here, I guess.
You've been working for 18 hours almost.
Yep.
Curious. I'm going to be curious to see what your ad revenue looks like off these streams.
I haven't been skipping any of my ads.
Neither have I. I'll let them play in full.
Well, thank you.
I'm giving you those watch times, baby.
We'll see what happens.
I promise I will never skip an ad for your channel. Even if it's 2 double length.
I won't on purpose. I might forget.
No, I won't forget. I swear to you.
I know
I
that
will never skip an HJJ ad.
I don't know. It takes like 2 days for it to show up in the YouTube app for it to really get a good sense of how much estimated revenue from a stream. So it'll be a couple days after this ends. If this ever ends.
It'll never end.
Oh god. 1 hour ago somebody streamed a Pirate 101 Nuzlocke.
How does Nuzlocking work in that?
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm gonna add it to
You
my
have
watch
these
later
things
and I'll
called
find out.
companions that are like that you
That are like Pokemon?
yeah, basically. Well, not exactly, but they have like these special attacks and they have their own moves and stuff, and you move them as if they're their own chess pieces, basically, if you keep using it as the chessboard. And if a companion dies, then you just can't use it anymore.
Oh. Checks
But
out.
you have like a finite amount of them.
Mm.
I keep meaning to record a Baldur's Gate 3 Nuzlocke, but then I remember that I'd have to play 100 more hours of Baldur's Gate 3.
So you don't want to play more games.
I hate playing video games.
So most speedrunners hate playing video games. They're trying to see how much they can spend time playing the game so that they can play the least amount of the game.
Exactly.
You found the crystal.
You know me. I went to the Joe Sniffy school, skipped the cutscene to get to the gameplay, and skipped the gameplay to get to the cutscene. It's literally me. And who knows? Maybe in a couple years, I'll go to the Joe Snippy school of quitting my teaching job to be a
He hasn't uploaded a video onto...
You're correct. It's been years.
Not just that, but...
There also hasn't been a
gold.
gold video since the tier list.
Yep.
Which I called. I did call it. I said there's no way that they do a second year.
I'm surprised they made it through a whole first one.
It was out of spite. If so many people like us didn't say, oh, there's no, like, see you guys in 14 days, like, then it wouldn't have been an issue. They definitely would have failed. But once it became about spite, there was no way.
Some of their last-ditch efforts to not lose were so funny.
What, like rock, paper, scissors? I think rock, paper, scissors.
Scissors, was there tic-tac-toe?
They did tic-tac-toe. They did coin flip. Did
It was
they do Google coin flip?
so good. So good. Gold was peak
They
comedy.
did Google dinosaur game at some point. God,
Peak
gold is peak
comedy.
content. It's an entire year of my life I'll never get back. That Suika month.
Suika week that turned into a month. That turned
It was
into basically the
one
rest
video
of
that
it.
turned into Suika week that turned into Suika month.
Which turned into basically the entire rest of it.
Well, all of December was pre-recorded. All of December was pre-recorded.
Damn, we are far in here. We're really close to a dungeon called the Labyrinth, and then after that, it's basically just 3 zones and then the final boss.
Was it every Friday of the summer they played a oh god.
No, it was Sunday that they played Mario Party.
No, it wasn't. That's
No.
not what I was talking about.
The putt-putt.
Yeah, putt-putt. Was it every Friday they played?
I thought it was Sunday, it was
game?
putt-putt.
Oh, was it Sunday? God, that was awesome. And then they did Pajama Sam, right? Because they ran out.
They ran out of putt-putt.
Yeah. There's only like 5 putt-putt. Of those old point-and-click adventure games, Freddy Fish is...
Freddy Fish is the best. The best.
I think we already talked about. I love
yes,
Freddy
we did.
Fish. I had a lot of them as a kid.
We only had 2 of them.
I'll tell you which one was my favorite, because it was the only one I was ever able to beat on my own.
This game would be a lot easier if there weren't all these people guarding every room.
Yeah, just disappear. Just don't be there.
Dog breath attack.
Is this room really that important?
My favorite one was Freddy Fish 4, the case of the hog rustler. The hogfish rustler.
What was that one?
It was the 4th one.
Well, thank you.
You're welcome.
What was the plot?
Freddy wore a hat. He wore a cowboy hat.
That one. Okay, that's the one I thought it was. I think that was also my favorite one.
Hello there, Skull.
You could change the color of the hat.
Yes.
Great game. Amazing game.
I love that one. We had that one, and then we also had the one at like the fair.
Is that the case of the stolen conch shell?
Yes.
I also had that one. Yeah, 3 and 4.
Yeah, we had those 2.
These were my 2 most played. I think 4 was the only one I was ever able to on my own. I think my mom had to help me.
Hello, Skull. We have another new person.
Yay. Welcome to the stream.
We're talking about Freddy Fish, the greatest game franchise of all time.
We're chugging along. Gently chipping away at Dragonspyre. It really has not been as bad as it seemed like it would be. Like, I know it's been
this has felt
3.5
really fast.
hours, but it has not felt like 3.5 hours of
No,
Dragonspyre.
this has really felt fast.
You can own the complete Freddy Fish collection for $6.99.
Ayo, I might do that.
How much does Zoom Beans cost?
on Steam.
Yeah. Oh, $9.99. Zoom beanies. What a classic.
I don't know what that one is.
You didn't play Zoom beanies?
No.
Oh, this was like peak like computer lab video game. Like elementary school computer lab.
Our elementary school didn't have a computer lab. We all had these, they had these little like typey computer things, but it was just for typing, and that's how we learned computers was just typing.
No, we had a computer lab in my school where we did have to learn typing. We had to learn like a bunch of things. We went every week to the computer lab until 5th grade.
See, 5th grade was my only classroom that actually had computers in it. And they were new, and we weren't allowed to use them in class. Because there was like one set up between like each 2 students.
Yeah.
Ozzy, are you laughing at our Freddy Fish? What's your favorite Freddy Fish game? Or I guess, what's your favorite point and click game? And why is it Freddy Fish?
I love Freddy Fish.
Hey Brian, thank you. Yes, I did do the Archmastery and Gambit video. Thanks for the subscribe. Doing my best. I guess, yeah, since you and Skull have commented, that technically enters you guys into a giveaway for 1,000 crowns as well. So if you stick around, maybe you'll win. And you'll be if you want to join the Discord can be found in the description as well. There's been a lot of people.
The best plan to do, especially if you're not planning to stick around till the end of the stream and you still have a chance of winning, join the Discord and we can ping you there if you do win.
There's been a surprisingly large number of people who have been chatting.
I know, it's been great.
We're fascinating, so that explains why.
Had entered the bundle giveaway.
You just did.
I mean,
Congratulations.
To enter the bundle giveaway, you just had to chat anytime during the stream, and then anybody who left a comment on the announcement video got another entry into the bundle giveaway. Right now, these are all the people who are entered into the who have chatted since starting Dragonspyre 3.5 hours ago. I guess 3 hours and 40 minutes ago. Which is quite a lot of people.
So Zoombinis was a...
There was up to 2 entries if you had commented on the original announcement video for the grand prize. Which I haven't noted down who's commented there, so if you still want to comment on that video, you can go and leave a comment there, and then I'll have to go through and find out who commented and then be able to pick it out a winner after we defeat Marleybone in 2.5 hours. Okay, over under beating Marleybone 608. I'm making a poll. Let's see. What would 608 would be? In 2 hours and 5 1 hour, so 19, 20, 05. By 20 hours, 5 minutes, 30 seconds. I'll keep working on the poll as we go. What's each of our favorite worlds? My favorite world is Polaris. The other two aren't the biggest wizard players, so they aren't. Why? Whoa! What is going on?
Do
you see this?
I mean, I see a coffin that's doing nothing.
No, wait until you see it on stream. I'm just sliding around.
So far, my favorite world is Mooshu.
My favorite world is Krokotopia. Oh my god, I see you doing that. That's so funny. I have only gotten 2 Marleybone in my main account, and I just really liked when I was playing Krokotopia, because I have taken a long break.
Everybody does.
Yeah, but like me and Andrew, we used to we would call and we would play together. Specifically Krokotopia, so that's probably why that's my favorite.
Yeah, so far my favorite's Mooshu, but I have never played it. I have just watched them play it.
And then yeah, you can comment on the video announcement. You can find it. Just on my page.
I put the link to the YouTube video in the chat.
Okay.
So when you learned typing skills, was there like a game, or did you just like sit there and learn how to type?
Pretty much just sit there, learn how to type. It kind of was game-like, whereas like it was, you were learning a couple letters at a time, and it was having you do different exercises with those letters. I was never good at it because, again, undiagnosed dyslexia. So it was very hard for me, and so I never got to any of the actual games because I was always stuck on the earlier like letter groupings.
Yeah, I was actually the exact same way. There were actual games that like the other kids around me were getting to play, and I couldn't get to them because I couldn't like type however many words they needed you to type.
Also, I think it was both like accuracy and kind of speed. I think it was more accuracy, but like, yeah, it was kind of impossible.
I'm gonna vote for under 20 hours because I'd prefer it if it was under 20 hours.
Me too. So there's 2 votes for over. Or 2 votes for under, 1 vote for over. So basically, am I gonna finish Dragonspyre in the next 2 hours?
Yes. If I'm up at 6 a.m., I'm up. Like, that's my day.
You didn't have to be here all night. Oh.
What was I gonna do? Leave you hanging?
I mean, I'm here.
What?
I said, well, I'm here, and I've dedicated myself. I'm doing this.
Who is gonna keep the riveting conversation?
I feel like it's gonna be under. I feel like it'll be under.
Under or over, baby?
I feel like it'll be under.
I really do feel like we've been making good time, though.
Like, we're really close to the next area, which then there's another 2 areas after that. But they go pretty quick. Except they really don't. But if you go through them quickly, they go pretty quick. So if you go really quickly when you play.
Do you think there's like an
gotta go fast
tool for speed?
Yes. Hello, Duncan Moonblood. Welcome to the stream.
Aloha.
There is an optimal
Duncan
school.
Moonblood couldn't be saying goodbye because aloha means goodbye.
Does it?
I think so.
Yeah, I think
That's
so.
The one fact everyone knows about the Hawaiian language. Yeah, what's the optimal school for speed?
Well, there's a speed for speed runs. Usually, you do storm because you do high damage. Was it what's the? Yeah, that was what the meta used to be because storm also has a spell that gives you 25% storm, accuracy. Good morning, Sinbad. Welcome back to the stream.
Nothing's changed.
Except for
I mean, something's
changed where we are.
You
Sinbad, I've gone and come back.
You missed the riveting discussion on Freddy Fish and which games would be in the franchise.
And also like tier lists.
The hero of Dragonspyre.
Yeah, there were some good tier lists. You can still view them in if you remember. Incentive.
In the Discord, yes.
Which you can join by clicking on the link in the plug. So what's the new meta now? Storm was the old meta.
Balance because high accuracy, and then you can, if you're doing the Croc run, you can also get the AoE at level 16. So it's really early. It's the earliest you get an AoE.
Gotcha, and nothing resists it.
Yes. Oh no, balance resists it. Balance resists balance.
Balance resists balance.
Yes.
But there's no like specific. Is there? There's not a balance shield that resists.
No, there's not.
Shield. Okay, yeah. So there's no like.
You're actually.
I'm not sure if you were here for that discussion, but Andrew.
No, I know, but
I felt very stupid while he was explaining it to me. It's almost like he knows way more about this game than I do. Crazy.
Yeah, crazy. Alright, time to go to the labyrinth.
I love that movie. It's got David Bowie in it.
Can't say I like it that much.
You don't like Labyrinth?
Not really.
Do you like David Bowie?
Not really. I know that's a controversial take.
Well, he dead.
Like David Bowie.
David Bowie's
I
dead.
I respect David Bowie. I like what he represents. I just don't care.
Where's the labyrinth? There it is. Okay.
Andrew, did you also have a David Bowie take?
No, I don't. I really don't have a take at all. So they say this dungeon takes 2 hours, but each time I got that warning in Krokotopia and Mooshu, it was like, this will take you 45 minutes or 30 minutes or an hour and 15, and I would do it in like 20.
I didn't give a warning.
Oh,
we're not in the warning part yet?
No, that was the warning.
I didn't see it.
Yeah, it's an individual account thing. You don't always get it. You have to like disable it, and I never did, just because I don't care.
I did disable it earlier. You're right.
Wow, speedrun tech. Disable the warning message.
Smart.
Whoa.
I don't really care.
I'm zooming.
You're just wasting your own time, baby. What genres of music y'all into?
Must not be taken.
I like anything written before 2000. Music died in 2000.
I listen to pretty much anything except hardcore rap and country.
I am a big fan of alternative rock, but mainly have been listening to I love Japanese rock and show tunes.
Definitely show tunes for me
You
too,
like
and jazz.
OK Rock?
That's not good.
Do you like One OK Rock?
What is
Is
that?
that the name of that band?
I don't know.
What about?
Full is 50-50.
Hold on. One OK. Yeah, One OK Rock.
I don't know that one.
You don't know that one?
Mm-mm.
They're. Oh my god, they're still active. They're a Japanese rock band.
I am Brat. Yes.
What about like do you like Man with a Mission?
Yes. They're good.
It is Brat Summer. It is also Brat Summer. But it is
so
Brat
funny.
Summer. I love that noise. It's literally the metal pipe sound effect.
Oh my god, it is.
It's so
That
funny.
is exactly what it is.
What about Spy Air?
I love Spire.
You love Spy Air?
They're so
Are you
good.
a Gintama fan? You like Gintama?
No, it's too like goofy.
You know that they did like all the music for.
Oh no, I know.
Right? Okay.
Yeah. No, my favorite groups are Burnout Syndromes and Luck Life and Mrs. Green Apple.
Mrs. Green Apple's cool. My most listened to band is The Bear.
The Berenstain Bears.
The Berenstain Bears.
Or the Berenstain Bears.
I like
It's
who else do I
confirmed that
like?
it's been both.
I like Guns N' Roses. I'm old.
You're literally the youngest of the three of us.
Yep.
Funny.
Ancient.
Well, you want to know what's so funny?
I like
Literally
Foo Fighters.
in our last 2 episodes of Ace Attorney, shout out to that. We have shit on 2 of my actual like favorite bands, Nickelback and Linkin Park.
Yo, I also love shitting on.
I like
Nickelback and
actually
Linkin
really
Park.
like Nickelback and Linkin Park, and we've made jokes against them multiple times on that series.
No joke.
I mean,
in
they're
the
just
last
jokes.
episode of my Pokemon Infinite Fusion Nuzlocke, we made fun of Linkin Park Numb. I said, "What? You guys didn't listen to Naruto versus Sasuke Numb AMV on repeat when you were 14 years old?"
Listen, tap into the Muppets soundtrack.
Happened to the Muppets.
I do listen to. I do have Man or a Muppet in my playlist in my crew when I drive.
What is the
Can you
best
see me in the
Muppets
lava?
movie? Can we talk about this?
You
What's
look like
best
you're on the
Muppets
edge.
movie?
I don't know. I don't really watch Muppet movies.
Oh,
I severely dislike Muppets.
wow.
They're so creepy. I don't like puppets in general. Puppets and like animatronics, they give me the heebie-jeebies. I cannot stand them.
I understand. I don't like mascots.
We don't have any way to play music
Yeah,
copyright free, so we are not playing
Oh my
any
god,
music.
we were just talking about Black Canary though. Unrelated to Chatter Black Canary. And when I say just, I mean like 12 hours ago.
12 hours ago. It was about the time we switched over to this stream. So like,
Okay, so like 6 hours.
6
ago.
hours ago.
Yeah.
7 hours ago. God. I've been here forever.
Why won't it end?
I'm starting to think it's going to be over.
Yeah,
Voted over.
in under 2 hours.
It's going to be over 20 hours, 5 minutes and 30 seconds.
It's going to be over in under 20 hours.
Have fun at work, Black Canary.
Oh, I thought that was a song request.
No. Or maybe it is. Is it?
I don't know.
Working time?
I know closing times.
I know closing time.
Closing time.
And that's it.
That's the whole song.
That's the song. Don't want to get this copyright claimed.
My raw vocal ability.
I don't know, I think things have been claimed for less.
They have. I have a couple videos that have been claimed for very minor things. Okay, so how long have you been awake? What time is it? It is 4:30 a.m. I woke up yesterday at 7:30.
Oh, we've been up
or
at the same
earlier
time,
at like
Andrew.
7.
As for me, it's 3:30. I woke up at like 5:30, but I also got like 3 hours of sleep. Because I couldn't fall asleep and then decided not to fall asleep.
So basically, we've all been awake
Yeah.
for over 20 hours.
Probably.
No, we have.
Do you have kids? I don't.
No. None of us have children.
That I know about. I had a
Whoa.
scare once.
Oh my.
I have a cat.
I have 2 cats.
He's
Those are my
child.
kids. None of us are in relationships that have ability to produce children at this moment.
That's not true.
Oh, you are?
Yeah.
Dang. You never told me about it.
You didn't ask.
Fair enough.
And we've only talked on stream for...
I literally text you all the time.
Well, yeah, but you not about that stuff.
Wow, fake friend. Shoot, I forgot.
No,
Wait, change.
This is pinnacle guy friend of...
I mean, you're actually completely right.
This is pinnacle guy friend.
I text him
somebody who has
Pokidoku
basically
all the
only guy
time.
friends, that is 100% correct.
Oh, you're gonna crash hard after defeating Malistair.
Yes.
I hope so. I do still have some things that I have to take care of. Like finishing up all the last 2 giveaways.
I think I'm up. I feel pretty good. I'm gonna fry up some eggs. Actually, maybe I'll make French toast.
You do that.
Fun. I keep on saying I'm gonna make tea and then I don't. Because I have to take off my like headphones and then I can't hear and then I'm also still playing the
and
game.
you're gonna miss all the funny jokes, I know.
Yeah. But like I have a tea that I've only had a couple times and the most recent time I had it was so good.
Oh, what kind of tea?
It's a... Shoot, what is it? It's hibiscus something. I think... Is that the watermelon? I think it's a hibiscus watermelon.
Oh, that's not for me.
But it has, like, chunks of, like, dried candied fruit in it.
No.
That are so good.
I don't like fruity teas. Not for me. Except for the Panda Express peach iced tea, that's really good.
See, I'm not a... Well, no, I can't say I'm not a regular tea person because I can have just straight black tea with nothing in
Bruh.
it. But I prefer herbal or fruity teas.
Bruh moment.
I'm not a
when you
big
fizzle.
sweet iced tea. I don't like sweet tea.
No, I come from a place where you have to drink sweet tea. It's like
Yeah.
the law.
No, I'm fine with like unsweet, but I don't like sweet. Or like Arnold Palmer is great.
How do we feel about Arizona iced tea?
I am kind of an okay fan of like the green tea one. That's like the big popular one. I really like their Arnold
big one
Palmer.
that's 99 cents.
Yes, I
Probably
love
not
their
99
price
cents
point.
anymore.
Oolong is so good.
When I was in high
I love
school,
oolong
we
tea.
had an open campus, so like you could come and go for lunch.
Wow.
Oh, neat.
I don't think they have that anymore. But like, if you were a junior or senior, you could leave the school and go get lunch elsewhere. And there was a CVS right by my school, so
Spicy dreams about mouth stare.
I got Arizona iced tea all the time. Because as a high schooler, that's what I could afford. Even though I really wanted to be drinking Tivana.
But what I'm upset about is they no longer carry. They used to have a strawberry, a strawberry lemonade, and then they also had a strawberry Arnold Palmer, and they don't carry that anymore. And that was so good.
Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, I like iced tea. That's mostly what I drink right now because
No, don't
but I
eat
do
that,
like hot tea.
please.
It's just too hot to be.
Thank you for dropping it.
Yo, doggo back.
The doggo is back. And my cat dropped something when I told her not to grab it. She's so smart. No, now you picked it up again. That's not smart. I probably shouldn't be playing with you with it like it's a toy. It's probably not the smart thing to do. Meow. We're doing so well.
Honestly, probably a smarter or a better thing that I'm using the Storm Wizard.
Yes. Get the
Why is
high
it better that
damage.
you're using- Oh, just
High damage.
My other account is ice.
Ice.
And very, very low damage.
So this is your first time like getting this far, right?
Oh, absolutely.
So like, what do you think of it?
It's the game.
Basically the same.
No, it's pretty much how I expected it to be. I mean, I've seen both my siblings play this far. Well, and see, that was the other thing is that we do have a dark wizard who has gotten this far, but I was like, wait, no, I'm choosing this one.
I wish I was a dark wizard.
That would be cool.
If you got magic, what would you do with it?
Freeze
would
time
keep it
so I could
secret.
sleep.
Freeze time so you could sleep.
Yeah, that's valid. I would keep it secret and like do everything, but like nobody would know I was using magic to do everything.
I didn't mean for the stream. I meant like just in normal life, I would be able to live in an entire full day where I could just stop time, sleep, wake up, and then resume. And then, oh, everything's fine and dandy.
That'd be so nice.
I see no one wants to ask me what I would do with it. That's it.
Ask you what?
What do you want to do with your magic powers?
Wow,
Ben?
thank you for asking.
I was asking what you wanted us to ask. I forgot.
Selfish.
I forgot. I forgot.
I would use it to make myself 5 centimeters taller every year.
For how long?
It's not. Yeah, for how long? Because that's not
forever. I'd be
That's
so
not
tall.
feasible.
I'd be so tall at the end of my life.
Yeah. Like,
Or
you
you're
literally
just
would
have a
not
short life.
be able to live. Like, you realize how big 5 centimeters is?
So you're saying it's big.
Thanks, Andrew.
Cumulatively.
I'd have to go a couple. I'd go a couple years before it would start to get outrageous.
Stop it. Cat. No.
Teleportation because you're late to everything. That's so valid. That's such a mood.
I always say when it comes to, like, if I had a superpower, what would it be? Teleportation's a really fun.
Well, honestly, I would also love teleportation, not because I'm late, but because I don't enjoy driving. Like, I'm not a fan of driving.
I would lose out
and
on
I'm
a
not
lot
a
of
fan
time
of
I
like
spend listening to
taking time
audiobooks.
to go somewhere. I'm like, I just want to be there already. So like, teleportation's great.
I would lose out on a lot of audiobooks, but then I remind myself, but the crime I could do with teleport.
Dude, valid.
The crime would be insane.
Why do we always end up doing crimes?
Have you ever known me
I
to
mean,
not do
be
crime?
gay, do crimes.
I
I mean,
Crimes in the title.
we've all been doing crimes.
Jaywalking.
Arson.
Pirating.
Pirating.
I do love piracy. That's why I
Piracy
want to
and
play
arson.
Pirate 101. I
Pirates?
can't wait to play Pirate 101 and do pirate, and be like my hero, Monkey D. Luffy.
Are you able to name yourself Monkey?
Dude, I hope so.
I would think not.
I would think not as well, but or could you have your last name?
No.
Like start with Monkey or
I
something?
don't think so.
You know, it's... Oh, I got a double ad.
I also no, I have a single ad, but not skipping it.
I don't know if that makes a difference.
No. Pirate 101 came out before One Piece got big in America.
Really?
Yeah. One Piece has a really weird history in America. Because we have 2 failed dubs.
Oh, that's so true.
We have 2 failed dubs because we have the 4 kids dub.
Yeah.
Yeah, 4 kids did dub
George
it.
H.W. Bush and George W. Bush. Are 2
And
failed
yeah.
dubs.
Yeah, man.
I thought that was funny.
It's pretty funny. Yeah, so we have the 2 failed One Piece dubs. It didn't start to take off until, like, really recently. And now it's, like, the biggest thing ever. Which is, like, makes sense, because it's the biggest thing ever in the rest of the world, too. But...
See, that's I guess how I view it is just because I've been like in the anime community for so long
Yeah,
that it's just
exactly.
always been huge.
I mean, yeah, I mean, the first time
And
I
like
saw
it's
One
always
Piece-
just seemed mainstream to me.
Well, yeah, because it's part of the big 3.
Yeah.
But I think, like, of the 3 of them, a lot of people considered One Piece to be, like, the lesser. When it's obviously not. Like,
Oh yeah, no, absolutely not.
it's obviously not. But, like, I think especially with the art style, a lot of people wrote it off as being kiddie.
I don't know, I watched one episode and hated it. And this was like in 9th or 10th grade.
Yeah. I had to stay awake because my family was gonna. So I wanted to sleep through the whole thing. So I watched 51 episodes of One Piece. And that's how I got into the series.
Dang, I still did over 1,000 and that was an 80%.
This is
Shield.
back during prime piracy times when you could just watch clips of things on YouTube. You remember this great era?
Oh,
of-
yes, absolutely. That's when I still did that kind of stuff. I do not anymore. I decided like 5 years. Has it really been almost 5 years now? I guess it has. That I was going to like actually support the anime community by not paying for Crunchyroll because they still had the option to watch with ads and you don't have to have an account. And then they took that option away. So then I had to pay for an account.
Yeah, and then they upped the price.
Yeah.
Yeah. I am also paying for Crunchyroll just for the convenience.
See, I was holding off for the longest time because I have a friend who had the smartest idea ever, and I was trying to find people to copy him. So basically, he has an account with 2 friends. He is the account holder. Friend 1 gives him $5. Friend 2 gives him $5. It is $10. He pays nothing because each of his friends thinks they're paying half and he's paying half. But the other friend is paying the
Literally a pyramid scheme.
That's genius.
Excellent work.
There's an announcement video about the stream from a couple days ago. If you comment on that, that's another entry.
I will add the link again.
I didn't see it the first time.
Do you have it set so that people can't post links?
I don't know.
Oh. Yeah, I didn't actually see you post the link. I probably can because I'm a mod.
You definitely will.
If you want to give me a second, while you do whatever.
Can't believe you guys temp banned me for posting a link in your chat.
Wait, did it for real do that?
No.
Oh.
I didn't do anything.
Well, I think sometimes it does automatically do that, though.
I mean, I haven't tried to chat since
okay, there we go.
Posted that link,
I posted it and it worked.
There you go. So maybe I am temp banned and I just don't know it. Be really funny.
You could be the second
honestly,
person banned from my stream.
I deserve it. I deserve it more than the first guy, honestly. My views are way worse than his.
You cannot have these things I guard. You must destroy me to take them.
We must destroy him to take them.
Getting close to the 19-hour mark, baby.
I know.
Maybe if you chose a faster mount.
There is no master mount.
Good morning.
Well, there is, but I don't have it on this wizard. Oh, hello. Good morning, Andre.
We're thriving.
Thriving is a term.
Thriving style. Yep.
Quote.
Quote me. Yep.
Thriving, striving, surviving.
I was gonna say thriving, striving, and profiling, but I couldn't make the words out. Oh gosh, why is my nose bleeding?
Oh, that's good.
No, I'm doing a bit. It's fine. I'm fine. I'm okay.
It is certainly morning somewhere.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Margaritaville, baby.
It's 5 o'clock here. In the morning.
Nothing says you can't start 5 a.m. Darn it, I had a question. I lost it.
The dentist's favorite time.
2:30.
Why is 5 a.m.? Oh, 2:30?
Yeah, 2:30.
Very funny. Very funny. When you were a child, what did you want to be when you...
Like the first thing?
Sure. We can do that.
The first thing I wanted to be was a professional cheerleader.
Okay. How'd that go for you?
I mean, I did competitive cheer all through elementary school.
Oh. But not through middle and high school?
There is a kitty here.
Well, I did it 6th grade. And then... Well, so 5th and 6th grade was for football. And 5th grade it was great because I was one of 6 girls. And then 6th grade was awful because there ended up being like 25, and none of them were from my school. So I only knew the 4 girls who stayed from the last year, but all their friends joined. So I was ostracized because they all had friends. And yeah, it was very cliquey, as cheerleading is, and it was upsetty.
Upsetty spaghetti. All right, well, that's fun. So you did not become a professional cheerleader?
No. I'm also not pretty enough for it, but that's okay.
Well, it's okay. I wasn't pretty enough for the job I wanted. Andrew, what did you want to be?
I don't know.
You don't know what you wanted to be?
I wanted to be a train conductor ninja.
A train conductor ninja?
No, that checks out. Like,
a piano playing train conductor ninja.
A piano playing train conductor ninja.
I'm pretty sure I've said that.
Out.
Yeah, that seems right.
That is very accurate.
Soon you'll be Dr. Piano playing train conductor ninja.
What did you want to be?
Thank you for asking. I really appreciate it.
I was already going to.
Getting there.
The first job I ever wanted, I wanted to be a professional hockey player.
That... I understand why that didn't work out for you.
Yeah, I'm 5'5" and weigh 118 pounds. However, I was very good at hockey as a child.
Yeah, you could probably move faster than everybody else.
I was just good on the ice.
Exactly. That's what I just said.
No, lots of kids fell over. I just have really good kinesthesia.
That's a word.
Yeah. And I used it properly too.
Sure. I believe you.
Yeah, that was the first job I ever wanted. I wanted to be a hockey player. I was going to be a professional hockey player. I was going to make $100.
Nice. Chat, what was like your first aspiration job aspiration?
Is it bad to say you sound 6 feet?
Oh, is it me?
You sound like you're 6 feet tall.
Thanks. You know, I ask any of my friends. I do have 6 foot energy.
That is true. Stop eating my keyboard, you stupid cat.
I scrap like I'm 6 feet tall, that's for sure. Who were y'all's first crushes? Not actual people. Don't dox anyone, but...
I already brought up my celebrity crushes.
That's your current celebrity crush.
I said G. Hernelius.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I never really had any. Honestly, most of mine have been like athletes. So like not like crush wise, but like in 5th grade, I was like severely obsessed with Shaun White, the snowboarder.
Yeah.
And not like in a crushy way, but like in he was so cool.
Yeah,
and,
I mean, my mom's in love with him, so that makes sense.
Yeah. And my current, again, if you count athletes as celebrities, celebrity crush is Nathan Chen, the Olympic figure skater. I love that man to death.
No, those are good choices.
Thank you.
So all Olympians.
Pretty much.
Chat's got some good answers.
You always want to be a lawyer? Oh, lawyers are so interesting.
People that want to be lawyers are evil.
Oh great, we got 2 bosses in
Pharmacist,
this fight.
though, is a noble profession.
I have friends who are pharmacists now.
People, I mean, pharmacists do a lot of stuff, and they get a lot of good pay.
That's a noble profession.
Yeah. Give me my drugs, please.
I've always thought it'd be cool to be a lawyer. My mom's said, like, since I dropped out of college, she's like, you should look into law.
You can always
look
take
into
the
being
bar
a paralegal, because you technically don't. You just need a license to be paralegal. I've looked into it.
You can always take the bar exam.
Yeah.
You don't have to go to school. You can just take it.
Like Kim Kardashian.
For real?
Did she pass?
I don't know if she passed, but that's what she was planning on doing.
Oh damn.
I had no idea.
And thank you to the pharmacist for always being able to give me the drugs that keep me from going crazy.
Those Xannies, baby.
Can't relate.
My escitalopram.
Yeah, you're not on Xanny anymore.
Well, I do have. You want to have a sugar daddy?
You know what? Fair.
Dude, fair. We have a shared cousin who she's pretty much going to college for her MRS degree, and she has told us that she wants to find a wealthy guy.
Andrew and I have a friend. Well, I have a friend. Andrew is an acquaintance that just got married and got her MS.
Oh, immunology. That's pretty cool.
Well, she still hasn't passed the bar.
Yeah, I'd love to be a house husband, honestly.
I wish I had a sugar daddy.
I wish you did too, Andrew.
I could use the money.
I did only for like the fact that I would have more free time to do my hobbies.
Bro, stop shielding yourself.
I enjoy doing house husband stuff anyway. I already cook all my own meals and everything. Cleaning. It's my relaxing stuff. I like doing stuff. What were we talking about before we got distracted? Professions?
Also, celebrity crushes.
Celebrity crushes. Do we all do one?
You didn't.
I didn't. Oh gosh, who was my first celebrity crush?
There are so many answers to that question.
Keira Knightley was my first celebrity crush. What do you mean there's so many answers to that question?
I don't know about first, but there's so many answers to that question for you in general.
I mean, I just love people, man. I don't know what you want from me.
David Bowie, Maisie Williams.
I'm in love with Maisie Williams now.
I know.
Florence Pugh, I'm in love with now. Not Taylor Swift.
Bogdan is in love with Taylor Swift.
No, cringe.
No, I think it's valid.
No, she's literally killing the Earth. She's killing the Earth more than anyone else on the planet.
Is an amazing human being.
Maybe if
And she's like not stuck up about it.
the Earth is not inhabitable for humans, then
Maybe
it
the
will
Earth
survive.
isn't inhabitable for people is like Taylor Swift. She's too powerful for this world. But no, my first crush was Keira Knightley. Probably followed shortly by Orlando Bloom.
Both valid.
We talked about bisexual movies, right?
I don't know. Bro, that guy has 4 health. I want to kill him.
I know, right?
Taylor hops
on the airplane to go into the bathroom. That's what I'm talking about. Flies that thing everywhere. I don't even think she can drive a car. She just flies her.
You don't need a
Here's the
license to
thing:
fly an
if you were in
airplane.
her spot, would you?
If I was in Taylor's spot, like I had to perform concerts and stuff, or I just had the money to
No,
do it?
like if you had the money, the.
Absolutely not. If I had that kind of money, I'd never. Uber Eats every day, baby.
Yeah.
That you couldn't pay me to get out of the house. I'd have everything delivered. I'd become one of those people that like sees the infomercial and immediately buys it. Just I'd pay for a Wizard 101 member.
Hey, I'm paying for 2 of them.
That's your fault.
You can delete characters, or as I pointed out, buy more character slots.
I can't buy more character slots.
I thought you said you could.
No, you can only buy
it would have
one.
to be during a certain campaign. He's bought all the ones that are available.
You can only buy 1 extra character slot. You can have, there's 6 free, the 7th is paid for, and the rest of them are ones that you have to get through certain means that are rare.
Alright, Mr. Vague.
I mean, like, there's certain events that run where you can get an extra character slot, but like, they don't happen that often.
Gotcha. But yeah, if I had that kind of money, no way I'm leaving the house. I'd become addicted to a gacha game just because.
Because you could afford it.
Yeah, I mean, I'd whale out a gacha game. Why not? I'd love to have PNGs of Saber on my phone. Yeah, it would probably be the Fate one. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I'd get addicted to Fate Go. Or maybe the Fire Emblem one. Whatever it's called.
This is only the start. My name will
Love to
echo
have
throughout
PNGs
this
of my
battle as
favorite
the one who
character.
destroyed it. And you were my unwitting accomplice.
What would you do if you had Taylor Swift's money?
I don't know.
Buy a house.
Pay off my debt.
Can't relate. I
imagine.
don't have that much debt, and I'm already paying it off. But no, I'd buy a house where I can have a full library.
Oh, I want a library
and a full independent sewing room, and
the guest house for Merlin.
like, no, I want him to stay in my own house. I don't live with him. You think I want to leave my cat in a different house? You're wrong.
I do like the idea of like a pool house just.
No,
That's
I'd
pretty
get
funny.
a second. No, I'd get a guest house for that cat that I can't get.
You can't get.
The cat that I want but
Live.
can't get. Yo, valid. Oh shoot, that actually reminds me, I should probably take my allergy med this morning. Because I am going to the cat house. To get cats.
What would you do, Andrew?
Probably pay off my debt.
Well, yeah, that's a given. You have more money than, like, you have access to Taylor Swift's entire bank account. What are you doing with it?
Purchase every Lego set that I'm missing.
There you go. That's a good answer. I like that. You'd have to build like a special Lego room.
Yeah. I'll build a Lego vault for myself.
That sounds sick. You could make the walls and the ceiling and the floor out of base plate, so things can just click in. Maybe not the floor, because then you'd step on it.
It's like the floor. You really want to be stepping on that?
No,
Yeah,
that would
maybe
be
not the
fine.
floor.
That'd just be a massage. The painful parts of Lego are the corners.
Well, no, but the
Oh,
base
that's
plate will
true.
crack. They break like super easy. Or maybe they don't. I haven't bought a base plate since like 2007, so maybe they've changed. But for some reason, I feel like LEGO's quality assurance has gotten better.
Better.
No, that's a good answer. What else would you do with it?
I don't know. That was my answer. Pay off my chat so that I can go to bed.
Hire an intern to play
Gaslight
the
them
rest
all.
of the game for you.
Bribe money. You totally saw the end of this stream.
Just hire an intern to play the rest of the game for you. But then what if the intern? What if chat likes the intern better than you? What a conundrum.
Nice critical.
And that's still.
Oh, I get addicted to some rich person drug that poor people don't know about.
Verbally abusing people?
I was thinking about like blood doping on like infant blood.
The guy who steals blood from his son so that he can look like he's 40 years old, but he's really like 60.
I'd do that.
Or go back to medieval times and like drink placentas or something.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the restaurant.
I mean, do they have that at the restaurant?
They might.
I've never
You don't
been
know
to
where
a
that chicken
medieval
has
time. I'd really like to, but I've never been.
I've been once.
Actually, yeah, that's something I'd want to do with my. I want to like exert control over a medium to small brand and like become their spokesperson, i.e., Shaq or Ryan Reynolds.
Here's the thing with Ryan Reynolds. He bought, like, pretty much bought the companies.
Yes, and then he makes them super marketable, and then he sells them. It's kind of genius.
Yeah, but like that's different than Shaq. Shaq's just.
No, Shaq finds a business that he really likes and then puts all of his money behind it.
Yes.
Which is why Papa John's still exists.
Especially after Papa John.
Yeah.
The day of reckoning will come.
The pizza's gotten worse. I've done studies. Quest name?
Stay for detention. This is the end of the labyrinth.
Why does that have to do with?
Now on the way to Dragonspyre Academy.
But if I am going
that's
to,
why.
if I am going to exert control over a small brand, I want it to be like something consumable. You know, like I want it to be food.
Oh my god, we're at Dragonspyre Academy.
Go.
No, you don't understand.
This is the last part, right?
Yeah, there's 3 rings in Dragonspyre, and this is the 3rd ring.
Yeah, alright. Got 1 hour to be in this place.
Where am I? Oh, there we go.
Veggie straws. I think veggie straws would be a good to
Dude, I love veggie straws. Those are so
yeah,
good.
that's what I'm talking about doing. Like, I want a brand that I already like a lot that I can just
Well,
kinda
see, I don't
take
know if those
over.
are actually like healthy for you though.
It doesn't matter.
Well, but here's the
35
thing.
quests left.
I'm super rich. I'll get my brain transplanted into. You know?
No, because you cut out when you said into.
Oh, I'll get my brain transplanted into another person.
Mm. And it was just the Crystal Grove, Drake Hatchery, and the Forum left. And those actually go much faster than people think.
I'll become one of those purely synthetic people from Cyberpunk.
And then obviously there's Malastaire's dungeon, which will probably take 20 to 30 minutes.
Well, I'm thinking over then.
Yeah, I know. I realized it was over as soon as I thought that.
We're in the end game now, baby.
We are. It's real close.
I can't wait to know what Malastair looks like.
You've seen him on the loading screen before.
Have I?
Yeah.
Probably.
Oh.
I've seen him on the loading screen before. He's the goth guy with the long face.
He looks like his brother, but...
The goth one with the
yeah. Like his wife is dead.
Was he goth before his wife died?
I mean, he's the death school dude.
Yes.
Of course he was. I think that's a requirement.
What, is there not like a manic pixie dream girl attached to the death school?
I don't think so.
God, why am I not writing this game?
It could be. There's a couple. Like, I mean, there's people that are just very different.
Somebody
No, they
should
like
put
to
me in charge of
stereotype
writing
their
this game.
characters.
I will do the exact opposite of every school. Slowly over a period of many years, I will character, and they will become beloved because they are like the opposite of what their school. Or
That won't go the way you think.
yes, it will.
Kitty. Yes, there is a kitty here. She's either trying to eat the wire or sneak into my blanket. Or sit directly in front of the screen so that I can't see. Anything they can do to get me to finish so we can go to bed.
Andrew, of all the streams I've watched, I think this one will go down as the second most legendary.
It was the first one.
When Gabe ate that watermelon?
Oh, that's fair. That's pretty fair.
Yeah, that stream's awesome. Except it was on Facebook Live, which makes it a lot worse.
Yeah, that's kind of a yikes.
Yeah, but he ate a whole watermelon.
Yep. The entire watermelon.
Like a big watermelon or like a small watermelon?
A pretty sizable watermelon.
He ate the whole thing.
Yeah, the whole thing.
Like rind and all?
Yeah, rind and all.
Oh, jeez.
He ate the whole watermelon.
That's why it's fair.
So you can
Yeah,
understand
that is
why
fair.
why it was such a legendary stream.
See, things like this both make me want to stream again and not.
I've never streamed in my life. I don't know how I would do it.
Never did it regularly, and basically only like online friends who I like pinged would watch. But it was still fun. Still enjoyed it.
Let's go.
I don't even know what I would do. Because I hate playing video games, so that's out.
Haha, we're one step closer to the Medallion of Fire and the Pyromancer's tomb.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Are ya?
Yeah, one step closer. They're two death guys.
What else do you guys want to talk about?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I feel like we've covered a pretty wide breadth of topics throughout this stream. Chat, what do you want to hear us talk about?
Yes, chat. Give us.
Don't say the game. Don't say the game.
I'm doing my best to talk about.
We've exhausted everything that could possibly be said about Wizard 101. If you ask us what our favorite worlds are, we'll be very cross with you.
Well, they might not have been
Unless
here when
you're
other
new.
people asked.
Unless you're new. If you're new, fine. We'll answer that question.
It's okay.
Favorite foods?
Favorite
I like
food.
it. Okay. Andrew likes anything that's brown.
You're not wrong. But it's chicken wings.
Chicken wings. Chicken wings are pretty good.
Chicken wings are very good. I had them for lunch. On stream.
Yeah. Did that turn out okay? I know
Yeah,
it
it
was
was
4
fine.
days old. Okay.
They're good. Concerning.
Concerning.
It's okay.
What do I like?
I don't know. What do you like?
I really like a good burger.
I know you do.
It's really hard to find a burger that I really like. But like when there's a place that has a really good I went to Shack recently, but I was very drunk, so I'll have to go again sober to see if I like it as much.
I will say I really love the mushroom burger at Shake Shack. It's so good.
It was really good, but I was wedding drunk. Like I had just come out of a wedding with an open bar. And I'm like, okay, if I'm gonna drive.
I mean, Shake Shack is good.
So I stopped at
It's
Shake
overpriced,
Shack
though.
because it was right there. It was very expensive. It's not my favorite burger chain. Home Run Burger in Louisville.
A new student.
Is so good.
Dragonspyre is shattered.
Oh my gosh.
School closed forever.
Anyone that
This is no place for the living.
is around or near Louisville, go get a Home Run. They're fantastic, and there's no limit on how many patties they'll let you put on it. So go nuts. The menu only says up to a quadruple, but they won't stop you.
I get a quadruple.
Yeah. You can put as many patties on that thing. And it's so good. They also have a really good shake. If you like dipping your fries in shakes, that's the way to do it.
No. Don't unplug my microphone.
Yeah, that'd be important.
I really love Chick-fil-A nugs. Canes. Love Raising Canes.
I love Canes.
Best iced tea on the planet.
Sponsored by Iced Tea.
The man himself?
Yes,
Yeah.
they are.
Is that right?
That's,
Yeah.
Yeah, that's their like new advertisement is the official Iced Tea of Iced Tea.
I haven't seen that, but good. That's fantastic. I mean, I like iced tea, so the wrapper and the drink.
Well, he endorsed Canes, and Canes is the best.
Well, yeah, Cane's rocks, so I'm cool with that. I wish there was one nearby me.
I don't like Canes.
I know.
You don't like Cane's?
No, I'm just highly against it because I think it's such a dumb business practice to only have like 4 things on your menu and they're all mid.
Excuse me, they're all amazing.
Hello there, Healing Hamza.
Hey Hamza, how's it going? Coke or Pepsi? These are the questions I care about. Coke.
Well, Corn Robber was on here earlier, and he and I both agree, Pepsi.
We'll fight you guys.
My favorite soda of all time is Cherry Coke, and I cannot. That is like my penultimate answer, Cherry Coke.
I just think Pepsi tastes better.
For a while, Jack Daniels and Coca-Cola were running a promotion where you could buy cans of Jack and Coke.
Yeah, I saw that this week in first person.
Oh, did you?
Yep.
I didn't know they were still running it. And it was So good. It was fantastic. Amazing. But there was the Peeps Pepsi.
Yes.
We talked about that in a different group chat yesterday.
Oh, I drank it.
I actually liked it.
I drank it too.
Not
I
only
did
did I
not
drink
like it.
I made mixed drinks out of it.
I did not like it.
Yeah.
The Peepsy
It was
fun.
disgusting.
I really like weird food stuff. Like, specifically when it's like brands doing it. Like the cotton candy flavored mac and cheese.
I never got to try that.
I got to try it. I had to special
disgusting.
order it from Canada. It wasn't bad. I was very surprised.
Have you had cotton candy grapes before?
No.
Those are so good. I don't know if anybody still makes them.
I've had grapes that were frozen in tequila. Those are pretty good.
Cold.
But like, if I was 6 years old and I had the cotton candy mac and cheese, I'd never eat. That's how good it was. But like, as an adult, I'm like, yeah, this is fine. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Where it's like you taste something and you're like, oh, if I was a kid, this would like mess me up. So yeah. But yeah, Coke. But actually, my favorite soda is ginger ale.
I do love a good ginger ale.
Mine is root beer.
Oh, I do love root beer.
I rarely drink soda, but
The
Dr. Pepper is
medallion
my
of fire
fave.
falls to the ground.
We talked
People that
about a
like
hot Dr. Pepper earlier.
Love Dr. Pepper.
See, I used to not like Dr. Pepper for some reason, and I like it. I wouldn't consider it one of my favorites, but it's one that like I'll rotate between.
Spicy water.
Excellent work, young wizard. If you should encounter my brother Malastair Drake,
That was a
be
good question,
cautious.
Ozzy.
You cannot stand against him alone.
Yeah,
Dr.
I
Pepper's
do
one
really
of its
like.
own. I agree.
root beer.
A bad
The-
league.
The greatest joke ever written about Dr. Pepper was the South Park joke about agnostics.
See, I love their advertising. I think their like Dr. Pepper City and all those commercials are so funny.
Hello there.
That's interesting. What was your favorite
You need to
ads
find
from
those
like
chests
when you watched
and
a lot of
recover
TV?
those pieces from where they're scattered across the spiral.
Like,
Well,
I-
as
I
a
guess,
kid,
like-
my favorite was the Campbell soup or the Chef Boyardee soup that followed the kid home.
Well, Hamza,
Oh
welcome.
yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. Yeah, that's what I'm talking.
There
ads
is
that were
a
on.
giveaway going on for people who speak in chat for 1,000 free crowns. And now we have to do the quest where we go to every single world before
Oh.
Dragonspyre.
Fun. Do you want me to just stay here then?
Yeah, you can stay there because I can usually. I think you can skirt around all the bosses to get to the chest.
Or where do you want me to be so you can teleport back to me here?
I mean, just where you were is fine.
Okay.
Andrew, what was your favorite ad campaign from when you were a kid?
The Wizard 101 ads.
Cringe.
I don't remember those.
I
You
liked
don't? The ones with the
No, I
super
don't.
high animation quality?
I liked the Danimals ads with
Those were good.
where
Dylan and Cole Sprouse.
Dylan and Cole Sprouse squished people in their fingers.
Yes.
Those ads rocked.
Okay, now that I'm not following you, I'm gonna make tea.
Apple or orange juice? Orange juice.
Apple juice gives me heartburn,
juice is mid.
unfortunately, so it's gonna have to be orange juice. But like, I prefer grapefruit juice. I love grapefruit juice.
Grapefruit juice is good. I'm drinking cranberry juice right now.
Well, I actually in my fridge I have, what is that? Orange pineapple, and I also have a peach cider.
Ooh, I love now apple cider.
Apple cider is like one of my favorite drinks.
I love hot
Like,
apple
hands
cider.
down, I love apple cider.
Apple cider is so good.
This is not going well. I'm like half falling asleep while I'm playing that my fingers are like delaying when I'm pushing stuff.
Oh no.
So I'm like running into
Andrew,
things.
keep talking. It'll keep you awake.
Piece of the dragon
Or why don't you stand up and stretch? Stretching
I
helps.
have a quest to go on.
Well, stretching helps your body. Okay, now for real, I'm making tea. I'll be back.
You got to take the blanket off, Andrew.
But it's so comfy.
Exactly. You can't be comfortable.
It's fine. We're close. I just need to keep going.
Apple juice or orange juice, buddy?
You know I won't drink either.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah.
I didn't know that. I guess neither of them are brown. I
I
did
would
code
not
applied to drinks as well.
To the Royal Hall. This quest used to be even more tedious. It makes you visit one place in each world already. But it used to be that you had to visit like 2 to 3 places in each world before Dragonspyre. So you had to do like 8 or 9 previous places just to be like, oh, here's this chest to get a piece of the staff that you have to then do stuff with.
Orange juice is brown adjacent. True. So true. By Andrew's rules, where French fries are, orange juice should also be considered brown.
You find a piece of the dragon rider staff.
No, that sucks, dude, that you have to go back to all these worlds.
Yeah, it's one of the worst quests.
Yeah, this is why I hated Kingdom Hearts 2. Because you had to do every world twice. You had to, like, get all the way to the end and then go back and do all, like, revisit them.
I mean, I'm not doing anything in them. I'm just going to certain bosses. And usually, so far, I've been able to just walk right around them. Hello, Aiden Jack.
Sorry about the ads.
Welcome to the stream. We're getting close to the end of the stream.
Yeah, it's crazy. You've come so far.
I have.
And tried so hard, but in the end, it doesn't even matter.
You find a piece of the dragon rider staff.
It literally, there's so much.
We were talking about Linkin Park. Sorry. Callback.
I don't know enough Linkin Park.
You don't know enough. I'm sorry.
I probably do, but I am dead inside.
Not me. I'm awake. I'm alive.
I'm so tired, but I don't want to miss the ending.
That's commitment. That's what we like to see, Ozzy.
Yes.
We're gonna pop off. It's gonna be crazy.
We're gonna commit murder, and then everyone's gonna be like, yo, he's dead. That means we beat him.
All of the mics will be peaked.
They're making me walk all the way to the farthest away place in Mooshu, through that really long path that leads to a place that leads to another place.
I mean, I love the aesthetic of this world.
I know, it's so beautiful, but it's like
green and red bamboo shoots.
So much walking for nothing.
Walking simulator. Welcome to Death Stranding. Then we all go poggers. That's what I'm talking about.
It'll happen. I'm starting to think 20 hours, 5 minutes, 30 seconds is a bit ambitious. Especially because I'm not going to finish in the next 40 minutes.
Andrew, just think. You said you were going to do the first 4 arcs in one sitting.
Yeah, once I reach 10 million subscribers.
I'm just saying. Was it 10 million or 100 million?
It was 10 million.
It was 10 million. What's your plan for 100 million?
I don't.
Entire playthrough of Pirate 101.
Pirate 101. Wizard 101 and Pirate 101 in one
That's
go.
what I want to do.
In chronological order.
Yeah,
Wait,
so
do
you
they
stop at one and then go to the other when it...
Do they happen concurrently?
Some parts, I believe.
Oh my lord. What a convoluted universe this is.
Spellcaster,
It's
your
the spiral.
type has brought pain to
What
our
is the difference
land.
between a witch doctor
I
and a
must
wizard?
stop you.
A witch
before
doctor
you
is a pirate and a
destroy
wizard
us
is a
all.
wizard.
Okay, so
You
is a
find
witch
piece
doctor
of the
limited to
dragon
using
rider staff.
only one of the tools?
No, the witch doctor just uses whatever magic a witch doctor uses. I don't know. I've never played pirate. I just know that they're the magicians.
Okay.
Crystal Grove. We're in the Crystal Grove. Words are escaping me. We're going to the miners' camp. Let's hope we don't see some Minecraft YouTubers.
Ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha. You're a Minecraft YouTuber.
I was talking about a different kind of miner.
Yeah, I know. I know what you were saying. I'm not stupid.
I am.
Debatable.
These guys are rude.
No, it's crazy you've come so far. I'm so proud of you.
Hello
30
there.
more quests.
Really? Only 30? I thought it was 35. Like,
Well, yeah, but we did a bunch of quests already.
yeah. So it's only been
You
5
remove a
quests?
sample of
I don't
crystal.
think so.
You'd be surprised. A lot has been. I mean, they're not short quests.
You remove a sample of crystal.
This is Crystal Grove. Although I feel like these ones go way faster than people give them credit for, so it shouldn't be
You
too
remove a
bad.
sample of crystal.
I've been saying about this entire game.
I know, but like Dragonspyre really hasn't felt like it's been.
It really hasn't felt like it's been this long.
What, 5 hours now? I'm on the end of hour 5 of Dragonspyre.
Yeah.
That's too many hours.
All right, chat. Any more questions you want us to answer?
Or encouragements. Don't mind me asking what's their own profession, and if in college, what's the field of study?
You remove a sample of crystal.
I am a PhD student studying biology.
I'm a music teacher.
You remove a sample of crystal.
I'm a manager in retail, but I make soap.
We're all very different folks.
It's a lot of very different.
But I went to school for international studies and dropped out.
I went to school for music and completed it.
I went to school for biology and music and completed it. But
and as we both just learned.
And computer science.
Computer science.
Which is crazy.
I'm not surprised.
Andrew, would you say you're as good at computer science as you are at music? As
Oh,
you have
no.
a minor in both?
Oh, absolutely not. My computer science degree is a sham. Oh my god, I just walked in.
Did you know I have a minor?
You do?
I do.
In what?
Do you remember what it is?
Music performance.
Music performance is my major.
Oh, I thought yours was like music teaching was your major.
No, music performance was my major.
Because my school was known for like a big
So-
You
education
remove a
college, so
sample of
there was
crystal.
both. And because I was in band, there were people who were both.
Music history.
You think I have a minor in history?
You remove a sample of crystal.
No.
It's not another music degree. I don't think you can get
paleontology.
And paleontology is interesting, but no.
Wait, isn't it art history?
No, it's not art history.
Computer science.
Yes, it's computer. No,
you remove a sample of crystal.
Absolutely not.
I'm surprised you don't know.
I'm sure I do.
I knew what one of your minors was.
You remove a sample of
What
crystal.
was it?
I also have a creative writing minor.
Oh, yeah. I forgot about
you remove
that.
a sample of crystal.
Yeah. It wasn't intentional. It was just at the end I had all the credits to have one, so I just checked the box.
Yeah, it works.
You remove a sample of crystal.
I feel like that's how most minors go. Is you have to, or you don't like intentionally build out to have that minor.
That was gonna
figure out
happen.
at the end.
Unless it's an irrelevant minor like mine was.
Yeah, I mean that's what creative writing is an irrelevant.
No, like irrelevant to your major, but also like irrelevant to any like prerequisites or like anything that you would actually need to take.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think I would have finished college if I did anything other than music. I don't think I would have gone to college if I did anything other than music. That was a good question, Brian. I hope our answers were adequate.
Or at least entertaining. Oh.
Yeah, we did talk about what we wanted our future, or our childhood selves wanted our future professions to be.
Oh my god, you're working in fashion
fashion.
design. I am so jealous. I almost went into fashion, and I kind of regret it because I'm a big sewer. I'm a big fashion person, so I'm jealous.
I'm also into fashion. I've worn blue jeans, boots, and a flannel shirt every day of my life since I was like 12
You were a
years
hipster
old.
before it was cool?
No, I grew up in a rural area. That is what I sound like when I let my hick come out. Does it? It bothers me that the frog disappeared, then reappeared.
That's because, well, that's what the old animation used to be. The animation changed for most other spells, including the spell that's a reskin of. But they didn't update it to the new animation because of it.
I see.
It got skipped, so it looks weird.
Wait, you came back?
What?
Or where are you?
There's 2 Crystal Grove areas like this.
Let me see
No, like,
those.
you came back to Dragonspyre though, right?
You're going
Yeah.
to need some expert guidance to cut that crystal. And for that, you need to go talk to the crystal cutter. She lives
So
in
we all
the tower
went
down the
very
way.
different directions from what we wanted to be when we were kids.
Yeah. Wait, Chapel Roan plays Wizard 101? You think she's watching my stream?
Of the 4 people watching your stream, I do not think
One
that
of them is Chapel Roan.
Jeff Ron is one of them.
But what if it was?
If it was, I think that they should...
What if it's you, Sinbad, and you're just like double crossing us? You're like, oh, hey, did you hear this? But it's really you.
David Chappelle for a minute. Not David Chappelle, Chapel Roan.
Mr. Chappelle.
I would welcome either of them to watch the stream.
Yeah, and if they do watch the stream, they should get in the chat so that they can potentially
So that you can win 1,000
1,000
crowns.
and or
Or a
a
bundle.
box. So yeah, excellent question. I feel like I'm that episode of Parks and Rec where Ron is on the news. He's like, and if you have questions about any other hobbies,
I know it's so.
What the heck?
Oh,
we were talking about sitcoms earlier. I forgot to mention Parks and Rec. Rock.
Clips. It's not something that I could like sit down and watch for a long time. I have a hard time, like watching shows that have like more than a half an hour screen time. So that's why like watching like anime and stuff is so easy for me because it's like 22 minutes. But like hour-long TV shows, it's just I can't sit down and watch for that long.
Yeah, understandable. I mean, if it was possible to skip the cutscenes in TV, I'd do it. See my Game of Thrones any %.
I mean, I will say that's like what I did with Naruto, is I looked up where all the filler was and I skipped.
Oh yeah, I did that too. Could you imagine?
Like I skipped over like 50% of the show probably, and I never even finished because I got caught up in high school when it was actually like still going on, and then it was winter break, and then I stopped, and then I stopped.
I've been saying this for a few years now. The best way to experience the Naruto story is to just play the arena fighters.
Valid.
They cover the story better than the manga or the anime do. God, I hate Naruto so much. Mostly because I like every character story more than the characters that the story chooses to focus on.
Agree. Yeah, I can't say that I really like Naruto himself.
I hate Naruto. I really hate Sasuke. Sakura is fine, I guess.
Who's your favorite character then?
Itachi.
I love Itachi.
Itachi's
He's
really
probably
cool.
my tied for number 2.
Yeah, I like Minato a lot.
He's tied for number 2 as well. He was tied with Itachi.
I really like Rock Lee.
Okay, yeah.
I really like Gaara.
Good choice.
That's about it. I think I hate everyone else.
My absolute number 1, hands down, would die for this man, Shikamaru.
Oh, I forgot about Shikamaru. Yeah, Shikamaru.
I love him so much.
Dude, Shikamaru is my spirit animal.
He is so underrated.
The fact that he's just first of all, smokes cigarettes. Gotta love it. Second of all, lazy.
Yes.
Third of all, is the only one that passes the Chunin exam.
Well, he's like legitimately smart. Like that's his whole thing is like he's smart, but he just kind of downplays it and
Thank you.
doesn't care.
Yeah. No,
glad
he
you're
cares
enjoying
a lot.
the stream.
He does care a lot. Oh yeah, I forgot about Shikamaru. Shikamaru's rad. I don't know if I like him as much as I like Itachi or me.
You can teleport to, or you're right there.
Right here, yeah.
I need 3 of these guys.
Oh yeah, I don't like any of the main characters. I guess like Kakashi's okay. But yeah, like all the characters I like are like dead at the beginning of the story.
Yeah.
I guess Madara was pretty cool.
True.
Until he wasn't.
Yeah.
As with most things in Naruto, he was cool until Kishimoto ruined him. God, we ended up talking about anime again.
I noticed.
Literally anything else.
I'm working in the background on trying to get the giveaways put together. But then now I'm stuck with the comments from the video. I also need to figure out who's doing that so that I can make sure they're included in the bundle giveaway.
Here's the thing with that. What you should do is wait for Corn to wake up and have him do it quickly for you.
Actually, that's like mega smart. Yeah, do that.
I could, or...
Because he's a mod.
That's true. Or I could just do the bundle giveaway tomorrow.
Well, yeah, you could technically make it into a video and be like, hey, here's everybody who won the giveaways. Especially if they hadn't picked theirs up yet or gotten it.
Actually, yeah, that might be helpful for the people that
and
have
be like,
left
here
chat.
is. So that's a possibility.
I think that's
Absolutely
pretty
could do
smart.
that.
Because that would be helpful for the people that left chat and didn't see their message.
Mm-hmm.
Because then they'd have a second chance to get them.
Yeah, okay. I'll do that.
I think you should do that regardless, even if you.
Yeah, even if
announce
you
the
do
winner
decide
at the end
to.
of the stream. I think either making a community post, doing a whole.
You've got some good.
Sometimes I don't see community posts, so whole video would.
I know. I get it. I'm still trying to work it all out.
Is this your first giveaway?
Yes. And it was provided by the company themselves, except for the grand prize, which I'm doing. But like, that's why I want to make sure that I get everybody entered in for the grand prize.
Yeah, of course. That makes sense.
I really don't want to like accidentally mess it up.
Yeah, that would look bad.
Spider, get out of the way. I don't want to run into you, Spider. Move.
In game or real life, you decide.
How do we feel about spiders? I know Andrew's not.
Dislike. I dislike pretty much all bugs in general.
Like, slight like, neutral, dislike, strong dislike.
Strong dislike.
Strong dislike bugs.
I might even hate them. Many of them absolutely
Didn't you see the
detest.
Didn't you see the B movie? Don't kill bugs. They're essential, I think.
It's either them or me.
Jerry Seinfeld is a bug. You wouldn't want to kill Jerry Seinfeld.
According to the laws of aviation, bees should not be able to fly. Bee, however, does it I don't remember the rest of it.
The bee, however, flies anyway, because bees do not care what humans claim to think.
Yeah.
Or claim to be impossible.
Yeah.
Here we are. The next sigil. Except there's friends in the way. Keep walking, ma'am. Thank you. Cronius's Tower.
Is there a character in Wizard 101 that's like notoriously useless?
Penny Dreadful.
Penny Dreadful?
Kind of, yeah, actually. I mean, there's once Abby K. Doodle.
Oh,
Abby
true.
K. Doodle?
You saw her. She just gives you a tour of campus, and that's pretty much it.
Oh. No, that's not really what I'm talking about. I'm talking about like a fighting game joke character equivalent. Like a character that's like always getting themselves into situations way their head.
There's this guy. He's a monkeyston, so he's a monkey. That's what the species is. That all the monkeystons are, and you meet him in Azteca, and he's in a swamp, and you like help him out and stuff. And then when you get to Novus, you meet him again, and he wants to take over, and find the Fountain of Youth. And then because the world is like able to just create anything that you want out of it, it creates the Fountain of Youth, and then he drinks it, and then he becomes a baby. And that's the guy that a lot of people would think that for, probably, yeah. I'm sure that made a lot of sense.
No, I understood entirely, actually.
Okay, cool.
Very good explanation.
Azteca is world number 9, and Novus is world number 10, 13, 16.
9 and 16. So how many free weekends would I have to play?
Well, if it's taking me this long to do 5 worlds.
Well, yeah, but you have to realize I'd skip the cutscenes.
I am skipping the cutscenes.
Think about all the time I'd save. Huge time save.
I am literally skipping the cutscenes. I don't know what you're talking about. Be fun to kill Malastare now. Oh, now people are voting for over. Oh, that's got 19 votes.
Changing your vote later in the game. Not very fair.
I mean, I don't know if that's how that works. I don't know if you can, if it changes your vote and that changes the tally number.
It does not.
All I know is I was the first person to say over, and I will hold that.
I said under, but it was more wishful thinking than it was. As with all my votes, any vote I've ever done was more wishful. Actually thinking is correct.
It's fine. I shall succeed. Almost done with the Crystal Grove, I believe.
And then what?
And then there's the Drake Hatchery, and then the Chancery, and then Malastare. I believe.
Wow, you got it.
Yeah,
And
Drake
this
Hatchery,
is scratch. Now I can get to work.
Drake Hatchery, the Forum, and then Malastare.
Here you go. Now you need to reassemble the staff. For that, you'll need to take it to Ashley, the fire tree.
What is your favorite color?
Purple.
I know both of our answers is the same.
It's purple.
It's purple.
Why?
Because I like purple.
Defend it. Write a 300-word essay about why purple is the best color.
Have you ever seen a color and thought, damn, that's really pretty? And then you look to your left and you see another color. And you're like, wow, that color's ugly. The first one is purple. The second one is every other color that exists. And that's me defending purple.
Well, you came way under the 300-word minimum, so I'm
And the
giving you
rest
an
of
F.
it is just blank space.
On the hot metal of the fire forge.
And then
you
the rest of it
assemble
is
the
me
staff,
just,
and
oh,
then
I'm
attach
zooming
the
again.
crystal
I'm
head
just
to the
sliding.
staff.
Purple is a royal color.
You know, I
You've
almost said
done
that. It is the color of royalty.
Is that true?
It is, yes. Because of indigo dye, it was like highly
Where's the Drake
valuable,
Hatchery?
and so only royal, like peoples of royalty, had the money. And also they kind of banned it from everybody else because they're like, hey, this is our color. You can't use it because that's treason. And yeah.
I like
True
committing treason.
story. Yeah, a little treason's fun, but
I love me some treason.
Back to the Drake Hatchery.
I really am the number one sex man. Love me some anarchy, love me some treason. Burn it all down, baby.
So So right now we are trying to forge a Dragon Rider staff so that we can find, well, now we need to find a dragon, and then we need to forge the Dragon Rider staff so we can ride the dragon, and also it needs some armor so we can fly it up to Marleybone, and then we get to fight him.
Cool. Kanye West. Kanye Night Valkyrie, never mind. Didn't say Kanye.
No, it did not. Whee.
What's scarier? Deep space or deep ocean?
Deep space, because if you're dead, or if you're like lost and you can't find a way out of the deep ocean, you just open the door and you die instantly. Whereas in deep space, you're just like infinitely alone.
But you could take off your helmet and die
Literally do
instantly.
exactly the same thing and just open the door.
No, you wouldn't die instantly though.
Oh no, it would take a couple minutes to suffocate. You're right.
Yeah, whereas
Well,
under the ocean, it would just be over in literally an instant before you even realized that you had made the decision.
And find one of the
It doesn't
last
matter if
few
you suffocate
draped
or not because
eggs.
you're in a vacuum. Doesn't your blood boil and you die?
Yeah, but it's not instantaneous.
Neither is like
You're about
pressure crushing you.
No, pressure.
Yes, that
pretty
is
much
absolutely instantaneous.
Pressure pushing down on me, pushing down on you.
The amount of pressure that would happen at those depths would literally instantaneously vaporize you. That's what happened to the people in the submarine.
Yeah, it was like, did we not actually see this recently?
I'm not sure. Gee.
No, it is 100% what happened.
I think deep ocean is scarier than deep space.
Okay.
I'm like a mix of both. Because the ocean goes so deep. And there's quite possibly many more species that we've never encountered.
Right, like Atlanteans.
No, not that.
Fish.
But like, that can be scary, but we don't know. But then the other thing on
hot
like,
fish people.
But like, on the other hand, space is so vast, it's just hard to comprehend because it's almost impossible to like fully comprehend. Oh shoot, I forgot.
Throwback to when the world was on a countdown to when that one submarine exploded. Yeah. Did not explode, it imploded.
Yeah, actually the complete opposite of exploded.
It's very unfortunately.
Yeah.
Dang, a lot of people are commenting on that video for the giveaway now.
That's funny.
They leave this video to go comment on. I mean, it already had a lot of comments on it earlier today.
It's true, but it got a lot ever since it got posted. Also, there's been so many people that have joined the stream. That's the wrong list. That's the everybody list. I meant to go to this list. This is the current giveaway wheel for Dragonspyre, which I guess it makes sense since it's been going on for 5.5 hours that there's this many people on it. But it's still insane that there's that many people who have tuned in and chatted in the stream.
Yeah, it's crazy how popular
and we
you are.
appreciate it.
Yes, thank you everybody for coming out and showing your support. And of course, thank you Cassie and Ben for sticking with me during this descent into madness.
Hey, don't worry about it. I'm doing it for the free exposure.
You know, what? You know, we could beat Marleybone in the next 10 minutes.
Possible.
Could we? You
No.
said the dungeon to get to Malastair takes
No,
30
there's,
minutes.
yeah, there's absolutely no way we could beat
In the next 10 minutes, that would be a huge Ben win if you beat him in the next 10 minutes. I'd really
Okay, so what we need to do is glitch and walk through walls.
That's how you get account banned, isn't it?
Or here's how you do it: is this character's already beat him, so I can get there first, and you just travel with me.
No, we have to go through the whole dungeon.
That's how I got
Joke's on you, I don't even know how to get to him.
Joke's on you. I don't even know how to get to him either. It's kind of a maze in there.
But yeah.
Well, less than 10 minutes to go before I have to beat Malastair. No. I remember where 18 to 20 was a very positive sounding range, and we're over 20.
So
But it's okay, I've got 3.5 hours left before I have to end this stream and move to a new one, which I don't have set up. So as long as we don't take another 3.5 hours, we're good.
We're not going to take another 3.5 hours.
No, we aren't.
You've got this.
I'd say... Honestly, well, I don't want to get too optimistic, but I genuinely think it could be done within the next hour.
Heck yeah.
I genuinely do believe that.
You'll beat him before the sun comes. Maybe.
I don't know.
Going back to plugging ourselves, if anybody wants me to start streaming again on Twitch, I can start streaming again if people would want to watch. As I was talking with Ben earlier, I was thinking probably playing Persona 4 Golden. If anybody would be interested, let me know.
You totally should play Persona 4 Golden, just to play it. You don't have to stream it, you should play it.
No, but I want to stream. Again, I want to, like, I kind of want to start streaming again.
Welcome back, Campbell. You're here.
Well, like, that was one thing that I wanted to do when I moved. I moved in last October. And I never did. So.
I also need to drop the Twitch then, so people know where to find you.
I'm seeing if anybody's interested at the moment.
No, just tell them.
I'll drop it in the Discord if ever I do.
You have obviously come for the egg, but you will not get it from me. The time of the Dragon Riders is over. Never again will wing touch
No, I want the
sky.
Drake egg. Can I have the egg, please? Give me your eggs.
That's forward of you.
Well, you know, if no one else is gonna plug, I'll plug. You can find me at youtube.com at benjrc. Sorry, Ben_JRC. I gotta remember. We've been up for a while.
Have we?
I am currently 22 episodes deep into a Pokemon Infinite Fusions Nuzlocke. It is pretty funny after episode 4. So yeah, that's what I'm doing. New videos come out every Monday and Friday for that. On Wednesday, other stuff comes out. Something random will come out. Sometimes it's a Yu-Gi-Oh video. Sometimes it's showdowns with a guest star, some kind of collab. Other times it's a tier list. There's all sorts of stuff. You never know what's going to happen on Wednesday. So, yeah. That's my plug. Andrew, do you want to plug yourself on your own stream?
Yeah, make sure you like and subscribe.
Click that bell.
We just hit 20 hours. 20 hours of live stream. It's 6 a.m. I've been up since 7 a.m.
Oh my gosh, are we gonna hit the 24-hour mark?
Yes, I'm gonna hit 24 hours awake.
Pretty much already at 24 hours.
Oh my gosh, beautiful.
Well, I will be in like 20 minutes.
Hi, Campbell.
Yeah, I think I woke up at 7:30. So we'll have to stream for another hour, 30 minutes.
Oh, this is
Well,
your...
and normally I go back to sleep after I let my cat out and feed him. But because I knew that we were starting streaming, I didn't go back to sleep.
I think this is the time that I usually get woken up because they want food. Yay, we got the egg.
Hey, you know how we were just talking about Ocean Gate?
Yeah.
It's been a year.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You said it was something that just happened.
Yeah.
Like a year
That's
ago.
recent history.
It was a year, 3 weeks ago.
Yeah.
You
That's
found
still,
one.
That's still like recent history.
Okay, I have to go to Wizard City.
Have fun.
Gonna
Do you
send
need
to
me to stay
Columbo
here, or do
Dimension.
you need me to go somewhere?
I don't know. I just set a marker there anyway, so it's probably fine.
I'm going to be clipped in this dragon then.
I have to go to Wizard City so I can hatch this egg. Yo.
So what would you do? Would you just stream P4 Golden,
warm the
or
egg
would you
in
have
pure
some kind of like
fires.
challenge? Would you do it only with the starting persona?
No, probably not any challenge.
Even now, I can
run. Maybe like
You have become a true master of the death arts.
I don't know.
For you, I have a new spell.
I will say, like
Let's play
one
the
thing
game.
that I
What?
imagine you can for P4 as well, but
What?
for
Bruh.
P5, I was kind of thinking of trying to run where to get the Valentine's ending or
Oh my
like
God.
event where you're like all the girls are mad at you. So like
Yeah.
that'd be fun. Like
Yeah, that would
dating
be
all the
fun.
girls.
Dating all the girls.
Can you join this fight, please?
Yes, I can shoot the fight. Sorry.
Sorry, we were talking about dating. The real gameplay persona. I don't think you ever said who Best Girl was in D5. I think you were just like, I like Akechi.
Oh. I don't really know.
You don't like any of them?
In my current playthrough, I'm trying for the teacher.
That's crazy.
How a mommy is mommy.
That's crazy.
Well, and I'm so upset because I think I'm gonna have to go to a past save to be able to finish her in time, because you have to like do her like you have to get her to level 10 before like November 16th or something, and I think I have her at like level 7 and it's almost the end of October, so I think I'm gonna actually have to go back before we kill before spoilers
Spoilers for
something
P5,
happens at the end of October, and I might have to go back just
Now,
so I
Andrew, I need you to understand. She's trying to date her high school homeroom teacher.
yes, but she's
Okay.
hot and she's a maid.
I get
No,
it.
she's a masseuse that dresses as a maid.
No, she's a maid. She cleans your house.
Just did all of Dragonspyre today minus Malastare. Forgot how long it is. Yeah, it's kind of long.
Yeah. Hey, it looks hard. I'm happy I'm not playing.
It's not hard. It's just long.
Could you
It's just
imagine
tedious.
having
No.
to take care of my child self while also trying to do this in a timely manner? Impossible. Having to carry me.
But dude, you do realize that this is not my main character, and I've done the exact same loop of like 3 or 4 actions just this entire time. I've just been doing the exact same thing.
It's exactly what you need to do. I didn't collect what I needed to from these guys.
That.
So you like the teacher?
Oh, of course I like the teacher. I also, again, basic answer. The doctor.
Yes, thank you. I will get through.
Goth doctor goes crazy. Yeah. What's her name?
I don't know if you realize it's not just Dragonspyre I've been doing this whole thing. This is all in one sitting. This is all at once.
It's the entire first act.
Arc.
I
think, yeah.
Yes, that's
Arc
the
story.
term that they use.
That's probably better. Act implies 3.
Does it?
It implies it. Yes.
Well, there's
cool. I didn't
4.
realize that.
People get used to, because 3-act structure is so common. So act implies 3.
Cool.
You're not like stuck to using. Like you can say act though. Like
It is very
you could have a
insane.
5-act thing. Like it's not a rule. It just implies it.
Just
Language.
never, like, thought about that or, like,
It's been a
put it
long
together.
day.
Yeah, it is kind of insane. You can see the clock. We've been here for 20 hours.
I've been here for 20 hours.
Well, you've been here for 20 hours.
You were here at the very beginning, to be fair. You were here
And
at
then
the
I had
very
to go to
beginning, and then you went to work, and then you came back from work, and you hopped right back in the middle of Mooshu.
I was here in the beginning. I just wasn't in Discord.
True. You were here.
Yes.
I threatened to take over the stream. You told me not to.
I did.
We could have hung out much earlier. You could have come to hate me much sooner.
You have recovered.
Let's go.
But no, I think in P5, what's her name? Kodo?
I dislike Makoto.
You dislike Makoto?
I do. I dislike Makoto. Well, and the funny thing is I think that's technically who I have the best standing with at the moment. So the game thinks I'm going for her, and I'm like, no, I'm actually not. Because you know how the fortune teller tells you who's like your who you're being like.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, most recently they said Makoto, and I'm like, oh, that's a yikes.
Oh, I like Makoto. She's cool. She's got brass knuckles. She's got a revolver. She rides a motorcycle.
She herself is cool, but I don't like her personality. She's so preppy, and I just dislike her.
I think Anne is a lot more preppy than Makoto.
Well, I will say, Burger Hex, if you do win the giveaway, you get more crowns.
One of
There you
2
go.
giveaways.
Well, apparently this weekend is a free membership weekend, so you can play through all the worlds without having to buy
Without
them.
crowns. Yeah.
If you're fast.
Like,
How
we are
often-
fast.
How often do they do free membership weekend?
It used to be really rare. It's been way more common recently. It used to be like once a year, maybe twice a year. Now it's like once every 2-3 months.
I will say, I do
Next time
think
they
it
do one.
kind of sucks that they don't make at least specifically Arc 1 free.
The entirety of
Yes.
Arc 1 should be free.
Like, I think at this point.
At the very least, all of
Exactly,
Wizard City
yes.
should be free, but it's not.
Yes, all of Arc 1 should be. Yeah, I unlocked most of Marleybone and I played Mooshu yesterday and Dragonspyre today. Yeah, that's a much easier way to do it. I highly suggest if you're trying to play through the game quickly, you at least spend a day on a world. You don't do them all in a row.
Hey, never game for 20 hours.
I've
Take
definitely gamed for 20 hours before.
Don't game for 20 hours.
Like
I don't
game for
game
20
for 20
hours
hours when a
before?
new game comes out and it becomes my entire life. And that hasn't happened. Fire Emblem Three Houses.
And I've actually no, I probably haven't played a game for 20 hours straight, but I have played games way later into the night / early into the morning than this.
Civilization 6.
Civilization 6.
Or 5, honestly.
Yeah, or both of them
thing.
would play way. You know, I probably have played it until 9 a.m. I think is the latest at once.
Yeah, no, I've done an all-nighter for Civ.
I've never played a game of Civ in my entire life.
It's fun.
We love Civ.
Looks like fun. I really like
coming
tactics
out sometime.
games. Like I really like Total War, Mountain Blade, other games, Age of Empires. I was looking into getting into Kingdoms and Castles. Like I really like city builders and stuff like that. Civ seems like a game I'd. I haven't tried.
Like a game you'd like, especially if you like Age of Empires. I feel like that's pretty.
I really liked the first 2 Age of Empires. I think if we looked at
what
my
the heck?
Steam,
I wasn't even.
I saw that out of the corner of my eye.
I was literally still on the lower platform.
Yeah, I think if we looked at my Steam, I think I've played more hours Total War else.
Oh, I just realized we're over.
You have hatched a drake egg. Brought new life to the though.
A while ago.
Yikes-amundo.
Like 6 minutes ago, 7 minutes ago, it went over. And I made that poll like 2 hours ago.
I can't wait to wake up in an hour and 15 minutes. It's gonna go crazy.
Hey, tomorrow's Sunday.
Today's Sunday.
I mean...
Today is Sunday.
You're right.
I hate it when people do that.
Love to be the bearer of bad news, but today is Sunday.
That's fine. I'll sleep when I die.
Today is Sunday. I have to work tomorrow.
So do I.
Also have to work tomorrow.
Yeah. I have to teach band camp though.
Okay, I have to do surgery on a fish.
That does sound a lot harder than teaching band camp, but you know it's not.
I know it's not.
At least you have air conditioning, dog. I'm gonna be outside.
And now
we're back at the track.
Did you guys ever watch Infinity Train?
No.
No.
I wanted to, but then it disappeared from the internet everywhere.
Yep, it's been scrubbed.
Wait, for real?
You can't get it anymore. Yeah,
Yep.
for real.
Oh.
HBO cut it. A bunch of, along with a bunch of other animated series that weren't performing well.
They said, nope, you don't want to watch that? Nobody does. Goodbye. And then it's like, no, wait, I wanted to watch it. And then they're
Which
like, what?
actually sucked because
You again?
Infinity Train was fantastic. But it was too dark for Cartoon Network, so they canceled it. Which, like, to be fair, Infinity Train did have some, like, pretty gruesome stuff in its second and third season. I'm pretty sure a dude gets, like, melted on screen. And, like, you watch him turn to goop.
Okay, but like Amphibia has a scene where somebody literally gets stabbed by a sword.
Yeah, that's nowhere near as dark as somebody getting melted alive. Oh, somebody gets held up against the train like wheels and like crushed under them. Infinity Train's a great show though. You'd really like it. I can guarantee.
Well, I can't watch it anywhere.
Yeah, I know. I can't wait for this stream to be over, and I'm gonna get on Tubi and I'm gonna watch the Almighty nonsense.
This is the last major zone.
Yay.
Not that I don't find you entertaining.
This is it. This is the last zone before Malastare.
Who are you?
You've been kind of like hard focused on Wizard 101 for the past bit. Are there any other like games you want to try for your channel?
I don't know. I was thinking, you know, I did Velacho for a bit. There's the Star Wars Jedi games. Those are really fun.
You read the great tome
Like Jedi-
of Dragon
Jedi
Riders.
Fallen Order, Jedi
It is a
Survival. I
huge
kind of wanted to
book.
stream
full of the
those.
stories
I
of
haven't
epic
played
battles, the heroes of the Dragon Riders and their mighty drakes.
Actually, that's not true. I played a ton of the auto chess in
Excellent.
the second one.
In Survivor? Yeah.
Yeah, the auto chess
I think
mode
it was
goes
fun.
crazy.
That is very fun.
Yeah, Connor and I played that for maybe 30 hours.
You
Okay,
read
so
the
I'm
care and
here
feeding
for a
of
bunch of
Dragonkind,
knowledge
a
crystals.
comprehensive guide to all you
Okay,
need
so
to know
you're
to keep
thinking
your
about those.
Drake
What
healthy
else?
and well.
I don't know. I don't really play a lot of games.
Don't play a lot of games.
No, I don't have time. I literally don't have time to play games. So when I do have time, I'm usually doing it for content. Because if I don't have time to do anything else.
The knowledge
Sorry.
crystals
There's a bunch of
may
knowledge
not be
crystals, and then, oh no, one's missing, so we have to go find it.
Oh, yay. Love that.
Because we have to learn how to make the armor for
Crystal
a
is
dragon.
missing.
We have to go defeat crazies. We're here, we're gonna go. You go this way. But like I said, this part after the labyrinth goes really quick. Like, it doesn't...
I've been hearing this for 20 hours.
Yeah, but it's like almost done now.
No, I'm
I don't know,
having a
does
good
it not
time.
seem like it's gone quick?
Honestly,
if you
it really
want-
has. Like,
honestly,
actually
if you want,
playing
get
this,
off your mount.
it
Do it
seems
on
like it's
foot.
been fast.
I've got time. Get off your mount. Do it on foot.
Never. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 quests in the forum, and then it's off to Malastare. There's like 12 quests left in Dragonspyre. I wonder if Corn Robber's up yet.
I doubt it.
He said he'd wake up at like 5,
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
which is
like now.
Hour and a half ago. Oh.
No, like now.
Well,
Time
5:20.
zones.
I don't believe in time zones. Everybody's
I mean,
on
they are
New York
technically a
time.
social concept.
Everybody's
Yeah.
on New
Or
York
social
time.
construct.
Actually, everybody's on Greenwich Mean Time. That's how the world is measured.
I refuse. I'm actually on International Dateline.
I'm on Dateline.
That's
as
even
we
more of
speak.
a social construct.
I'm replacing Lester Holt. This is my announcement. I don't even know if he still does it.
No, he does.
Oh, that's good. I always found him very calm.
Oh, I love Dateline.
Yeah, I watched a lot of Dateline when I had cable. Big fan of Lester.
Too.
As long as he's done nothing wrong.
Hi, girls.
I don't think he's done anything
We're
wrong.
In
both
case
here
Lester
now.
Holt has become problematic.
Oh wait, he's Storm.
That guy's sword is nuts.
I don't know who you're talking about.
Cray.
Mine?
Cray.
Oh yeah, he does have a huge sword.
Yeah, you look like a Final Fantasy character.
Yeah, do you see the difference between dragons?
Dateline or 2020? Dateline, 100%. Next question.
Agree, Dateline.
It was a way better show.
Oh my god. It's seriously not even giving me the strengthen thing. I just tried 3 different hands to be able to get it.
It's okay, you'll do a lot of damage.
Yeah.
Hey, Sibella.
Other than, you know, the main guy is Storm.
But it's okay, it's a feint on him. So that basically counteracts his resistance. Just kidding.
Yeah, no, that's it. Like nothing.
And it did basically the same amount as it did to the guy next to him.
Andrew, did you ever watch Dateline NBC?
No.
No.
Nope.
Oh, here's a good one. What's like the one show that your family...
My microphone out of the computer.
What?
Repeat that question, Ben.
Sorry. What was the one show your family would order?
What?
Like as a group, like the show that like everybody watched.
Survivor and Amazing Race.
Those are good answers.
Big Bang Theory and
recorded on
House.
VHS if we missed an episode.
Yo, my mom loved. We did watch a lot of.
No,
House
we
17.
literally I feel like we still actually have some VHSs of like season finales of Survivor.
Of Survivor. We didn't watch a lot of reality TV. Some Wheel. My grandmother really likes Wheel of Fortune.
Oh yeah. It's a good
You know,
one.
like old folks do.
Yeah.
But yeah, House was a big one. Mythbusters.
See, that wasn't anything that we really watched as a family. That was more of a, like, if it's on, we'll watch type of thing.
It was on a
feel
lot of
really
your
like-
house though.
But it was on
during
a lot,
like
yeah.
family
so here's
events.
the thing is, we basically, like, the channels that we keep on the TV pretty much are Food Network,
Corn.
Discovery.
Corn.
He's back.
Hey.
You weren't lying. We're so close to being done. This is
But
the
yeah.
last zone before the final boss of the whole arc. Well, the final boss's dungeon.
Yeah, the final boss's dungeon, which may take 20 to 30 minutes.
Or more.
Yeah, Mythbusters was a big one. I love Mythbusters, though.
It's a good one, yeah.
It's a great show. Basically perfect.
Other
They
than the
cut
fact
the
that
B team in the
apparently,
late seasons.
Adam and
Again,
Jamie
you-
didn't like each other.
Okay, so this is a misconception. They weren't friends outside of work.
Oh, okay. That's
is
fine.
what they have both said.
Yeah,
it's like
they-
they wouldn't hang out outside of work, but
Well,
they
that's
It's fine. It's just
but
that's
they respect
work.
each other as like businessmen.
Oh, I love when I do the little slide across the floor. It's so much fun.
Yeah, the they hate each other thing is it's just that they
You
didn't
know
hang
it.
out. They were not as close as they seemed on the show,
What? That's what I.
which I think is fine. Like it's your
Yeah.
job.
Oh,
Like,
no, absolutely,
It's
that's
not your obligation to be best buds with the people you work with. It's nice if
Wait,
you are.
what
but,
are
like,
you doing?
I'm sure we all have people that we work with that we do not enjoy the company of.
Yes. Well, actually, not as much anymore. I changed stores.
Is there anyone at your lab that you hate, Andrew?
No.
The professor.
No, really, no. Everybody's
Andrew
good.
just likes everybody. He has no enemies.
That's not true.
I'm your enemy.
That's not true.
I'm your enemy.
That's not true.
Name one person that's had a bigger negative influence than myself.
I can't say the name on stream legally.
I'm the one that taught you smoking is cool.
Yeah, but I don't smoke.
Yeah, but it is cool, right?
I literally researched nicotine addiction in college.
Yeah.
So no, I don't think it's cool.
Yeah, come on. You don't think when those zebrafish put in those cigarettes, they didn't look a little bit cooler? I'll tell you what, man.
What are you doing, Sabella?
Sabella is a name for a cat, that's for...
It is her name. And she is a cat. It's from a musical.
What is the best pet name you've ever heard? Sorry, name of a pet, not a pet name.
Balthasar, fo Falthasar, fee, fi, fo Falthasar.
Yes.
Alright, well that's awful.
I love him. He is so cute.
Chug.
Chug?
Chug, he's a cow that would, when he was given his bucket of milk, he would put his entire head in there, that he would have, like, milk coming out of his nose.
That's awesome.
He's very cute.
But it would have to be a she, right? Because...
No, it was drinking the milk.
Oh, drinking the milk.
It was a baby calf.
It was a baby cat. I see. That's important information.
Do you have one
A good pet name?
that you know of?
I used to know a dog named Dude.
I love that.
Yeah.
I had a friend in high school who her dog's name was Cat.
That's pretty good. I've always wanted to name a dog Mouse.
Name a dog what?
Mouse?
Oh, yeah. Actually, I know a dog named Mouse.
I want to have, like, a really angry Rottweiler name. I just think it would be funny.
Oh, he's like a 150-pound golden retriever
Yeah,
or
that's what I'm
something,
talking-
and
like, I
his
just
name
want,
is
like, a
Mouse.
I want a really big dog named Mouse. I think there's inherent comedy.
Yeah, there's one that lives in my building.
Yeah.
I think it's a girl, actually. She's very sweet.
Mouse is a gender-neutral name.
I know, I'm just saying. She's very sweet. She loves it when I pet her.
Yeah. So I always thought that would be funny, but I don't know what.
Clearly never seen the DCOM movie Geek Charming, where the main guy's dog is a Great Dane named Mouse.
No, I haven't seen that, but it does sound like a movie.
It's so
I'd
good. It's
enjoy.
one of my favorites.
I really like the DCOM movies. Like Minutemen is one of my favorite films of all
Minutemen
time.
is really good.
Minutemen goes crazy.
No, as I said earlier, my number one is Lemonade Mouth. My number two
Lemonade
is
Mouth's
probably
really
Geek Charming. And hot take, my number three is Radio Rebel.
That is a hot take.
I love Radio Rebel. It's honestly such a fun movie.
Oh man, doing a top three is tough. I really like Hatching Pete.
That's a good one.
Oh my god.
Hatching Pete's really good. Was Luck of the Irish one of these?
Yes.
Yeah. All right. Luck of the Irish, Hatching Pete, and Minutemen are my top three. Not necessarily in that order.
Yeah. Lemonade Mouth, Luck of the Irish, and the 13th Year.
It's also
13th Year is really good
my
one.
fourth. I love 13th Year.
I do have a soft spot in my heart for Camp Rock.
Ooh, Sky High.
Wait, no.
I did
Sky
forget
High.
about Sky High.
God, that's such a good one. I'm so
when,
upset
when kids in my sorry, go ahead.
that like they had planned to make one for every school year. Like it was planned to be 4 movies.
That's crazy. I had no idea.
And it just never happened.
When kids
That's crazy.
In my middle school classes talk about Hirawaka, I go, "Oh, you mean Sky High?" And it makes them so mad.
No, I love making that joke.
It's so funny.
That's
It's
sorry,
so funny. Sky High. I don't think I like Sky High as much as. Oh my gosh, holes.
That's not a decom though. It's just a normal movie, isn't it?
No, that was just a normal movie. Yeah, that wasn't.
Oh, was it just a normal Disney movie? Okay. All right, so I don't have to worry about putting holes in. I do have a soft spot in my heart for Camp Rock because I had this friend, Karina, who always talked about how it would be really funny if they made a Camp Rock 3. Yep, I see it out my window. She always thought it'd be really funny if they made like a Camp Rock 3, but in like a Mad Max world.
That'd be funny.
It's like a post-apocalyptic Camp Rock. She had like the soft pitch for this down. It was like the funniest thing on the planet.
I also love Princess Protection Program.
That one's good.
Speaking of Demi Lovato, that one is also a super good one.
But if we're talking about princesses, then oh god, what's the one where is that Princess Protection Program where she looks exactly like the?
Yes, it's Demi Lovato and Selena Gomez.
And they were best friends.
And they're no.
When they were.
Well, they became best friends. Yeah. So Demi Lovato's the princess.
Oh, what about Twitches?
Twitches was good.
All
right.
Halloween Town.
Halloween Town is a such an underrated
hearts and the flame sacks
movie.
within the forge,
The thing that
so
people
that it will heat
dislike
enough
most
for us
about
to
it,
make your
which
drink.
is valid, is they changed the main actress for the third one, and everybody just pretended it didn't happen.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm proud.
I will say I think the third one's the one where they're at the school.
Yeah.
It has given me the name of probably my favorite, going back to the superpower thing, what I think would be such a cool superpower, although it would suck, which let me see if I can remember what the exact term was. Oh, bibliosmosis. You touch a book and you know it, like you read the book by touching it.
That is pretty cool.
I'm like, and they specifically they have this term, bibliosmosis. One of the guys has it, and I'm like, that is so cool.
It's a pretty cool power.
That would be awesome.
But
very helpful.
It would be helpful, but it also
it would ruin literature.
Yeah, exactly.
Like you'd never be able to read
experience.
Frankenstein. Like you wouldn't be able to read for enjoyment. I guess you could wear gloves.
People read for enjoyment?
I do.
It was a joke. I love reading.
We spent a long time talking.
Yes.
And if you didn't see it, you could watch the VOD. Yeah, that is a cool power. I don't know if I like Halloween Town or Twitches more than I like Minutemen.
I don't like them more than the other ones. Also underrated one, Wendy Wu Homecoming Warrior. Such a good one.
Yeah, Brenda's
Brenda
song. She's fantastic.
There is that amazing clip from it where somebody pauses it and you can definitely see their male stunt performer doing one of the things in the movie, and it's so funny.
I don't think I've ever seen that. I need to look that up.
I haven't seen that either.
Let me get off.
Please kill. Please give me all 3 of the things that I need. This is 6 quests left in this zone.
Yay!
Oh, bro didn't die.
Can we think of any other good ones, or was that basically?
I'm sure there are more, but there's so many.
Technically, okay, High School Musical, but
But only the
technically
first
all
two,
of the
'cause the third one did come out theaters, right?
Yes, the third one is not a
Yes.
decom. Technically, because that
Which
one
is
did
such a
actually have a theatrical release.
That's such a weird thing that usually it happens in the opposite direction, right?
Yeah, pretty much. Well, at least with Disney specifically. But also like all of the TV show related ones technically are DCOMs. So like the Wizards of Waverly Place movie, great, technically a DCOM. The
Sweet Life on Deck, the
Sweet
movie.
Life
God,
Deck
Wizards of Waverly Place movie is a
Technically
better
DCOM.
ending to the franchise.
Hannah Montana movie.
Hannah Montana movie.
No, that one was theatrical.
Oh no, that was
That
theatrical,
was though,
you're right.
yeah.
I know, because I had to go see it with my little sister. Sorry, I got to go see it with my little sister.
Okay, I have to collect brimstone.
Yeah. No, the Wizards movie is a better ending for the franchise than the actual finale.
I mean, whatever. We'll figure out what Wizards of Waverly Place continues with
true.
the reboot that's coming.
It's coming
Or
back.
the sequel series.
Yeah, not a reboot, sequel series.
Everything gets a sequel series nowadays.
Yep. Even King of the Hill is getting a sequel.
Sorry you have...
For real?
Yeah, for real. Bobby
Why?
is the dad now.
Why not?
I mean, I guess.
Damn it, Bobby.
Makes money.
You add the
Where's my
pieces of
propane
draconian
tank?
armor
That's
and the
not what
brimstone
King of the Hill
to
is
the
like.
forge. The metal begins to melt.
He does say
This-
damn it, Bobby.
This is what I sound like.
Damn it, Bobby.
When you reach the Father Drake, ask him for his
your shirt
loose
back.
scales to make a new set of Drake armor. He should
No, Bobby
give
Hill was
you
just
them
kind of like
without
a weird
parts.
kid.
Okay, another one of these things where you have to go down. Large thing, I think. That's the one thing about Dragonspyre I really hate. Is it's just like there's so many places to go to, and then you get there, and then it's like, oh, you're there, but no, just kidding. You actually have to like fight through 4 or 5 floors before you actually get to your goal.
You are about to enter.
Yeah, it just says it's going to take like 30 minutes to do this. Although it won't actually.
Where is the most interesting place you could play Wizard 101?
What do you mean?
Like you have a laptop, right?
Yeah.
And you have Wizard 101 downloaded. Where is the
Yes.
most interesting place you could go to play the game?
Prison.
Anywhere you could go to play the game? Anywhere you could go to play any game, I guess.
The toilet. The
I've played it in my lab at work before. Because like I needed to be on there for something.
In the bathtub.
I played it in class.
Oh, bathtub stream could be interesting.
I have played it in class. I played it before
Um,
class.
What about like on a Ferris?
If you had
If
internet
Wi-Fi
connection,
on the
sure.
Ferris wheel.
Hotspot your phone.
Oh, true, but like, how? That would be so much. Like, what kind of data plan do you have?
Unlimited data.
But like, even with unlimited data, once you hit like a certain
You know.
amount, it
They
like
throttle
slows
it, yeah,
down.
for a certain pound.
Unlimited data.
Thanks,
Palpatine.
Sheev.
Get the joke.
Very cool, Sheev. I'm so happy I voted for you, Sheev.
And somebody was complaining that I don't make enough Star Wars references.
Who was complaining about that?
I think it was
Somebody.
Corn Robber during one of our
I think
recordings.
you're right. Yeah.
I don't think we talk about sand without mentioning how coarse and rough it is and how it gets in everything.
Okay, but I legitimately hate sand because I have sensory issues.
I don't care. I like the reference.
Weird.
I'm glad it's a rainy day because that means it's gonna be cloudy and dark. which means I can keep the lights off and it'll be dark.
Yeah. I guess it does mean that.
My apartment has this like window above it in my bedroom that lets the natural light in from the only window that's actually in the apartment that gets light, which doesn't really make sense until you see it.
Yeah.
So like if it's dark outside, I don't really get much light, but if it's light outside, light comes in. Because well, it's not like a window, it's like literally there's just a hole in the wall that allows for the light to come through.
Take a picture and send it to me. So I can understand what you're talking about. Not right now, but at some point. You know me, I'm easily confused.
Mm. Did you fall asleep, Cassidy?
Right,
oh my god.
Merlin out and feed him.
It's like you just
dropped some cat food. So I had to pick it up. Because it's his wake up time.
That's rude of these guys to not die.
Yo, I didn't know he was balling like that. I'm literally the man eating cereal meme format. He'll never be balling. If you had to become a meme format, which meme format would you be?
Okay, there's 4 quests left.
Hey.
This is the 4th from the final quest.
Yay.
That's amazing. So what's your next milestone? 2K?
For what?
The next big stream?
I never next big stream like this, 100,000.
100,000. I thought you said
I
you were
think
gonna
you should have
do...
done like 10,000.
Yeah, I'm not doing this ever again. I'm not doing Arc 2 in one sitting.
I thought you were. I thought you said you were gonna do Arc 2 in one.
Yeah, once I reach 100,000 subscribers. Because that would be literally 2 or 3 times longer than this stream.
Wow.
Streaming's a young person's game. Andrew's getting out.
Long streams like this are not my forte.
Well, streaming at all is not my...
Stop biting wires when you come up here. I understand you like wires, but don't.
Everybody has a cat.
Yeah, you should get one.
Absolutely not. I don't like them.
Microphone out of
But I do like the song from Aristocrat.
the thing. It's always so funny whenever I'm talking and then all of a sudden the microphone gets...
Yeah, and then it gets really quiet. That's hilarious.
Pulls the microphone out of the thing. Stop it. I'm using that.
What's your favorite song from a Disney?
That's so difficult.
And why is it Hellfire from Hunchback of Notre Dame?
I've never seen that.
Really?
You haven't seen that? Really?
No. No.
Oh, it's a certified banger.
Wait, why didn't we do anything with that? Oh,
Oh, I talked to him.
Okay.
That's all I had to
Like,
do.
wait,
I had to get a
what?
scale from him so I can give it to his son.
Oh.
Meow. Meow.
You ever think about how dragons are just like chickens?
That's
Yeah, they're just
You
big,
watched the
scaly chicken.
live-action Aragon movie? They gave
Yeah.
her feathers.
I really like Saphira's design in that movie. Of all the problems I have with that movie, that is not one of them.
That is one of the problems I have with that movie, but there
No,
are very many problems I have with that movie.
I have a lot of problems with that movie, but Saphira having feathers is not one. Pretty cool design.
But she's a dragon.
So?
Dragons are reptiles. They have scales.
But
what
don't we-
reptile has feathers?
Don't we know now that dinosaurs probably had feathers? Isn't that like a real fact?
Yeah, but that's because dinosaurs were not exactly reptiles.
And what would be the closest thing akin to a dragon? Dinosaur.
No.
Those don't exist, so...
They're different.
You're right, yeah. You're right, of course, yeah. God
Checkmate,
buried
loser.
God buried the dinosaur bones, frick the non-believer.
Oh, god. Dang it.
How do you do that?
I don't know.
The new...
I was literally, like, right on top of you, too.
So close. This is the last quest before Malistaire.
Oh my god.
Yay.
That's so exciting.
And with the two of us working together, we should be able to pull this off pretty quick.
You know, I paid for my whole seat, but I only need the edge.
If unbelievable.
Let's go. Let's go.
The Drake mother.
Was that tree's name Ashley?
Yeah.
You mount
she's an
the
ash
drake
tree?
with a leathery snout.
Oh, I thought it was 'cause
It
she was on
spreads its
fire.
wings and takes
What do I
flight.
know?
Oh, maybe. I wasn't actually
I mean, that
looking
is just her name.
Unrelated to the
Your
fact
friend
that
is
she's a
busy
tree.
right now. What?
Yeah, because I'm flying up to the top.
Oh, okay. Tell me when you're there for me to...
I'm making a tweet. Saying...
We're doing the thing.
There you are. All of our hopes go with you.
After 20 hours and 48 minutes, it's Malistaire time.
It's Malistaire time, baby.
Watch us lose our minds.
It will be okay.
His mechanics are not hard. You guys are gonna crush him. Super
Yeah, no,
easy.
he doesn't have any cheats.
He's meant to be solo.
Not exactly, but I'm at the sigil.
You're about to enter a...
It says an hour and a half.
Do it in 20.
We will see. Welcome to the Great Spire.
I'm so excited.
It's
This is
thing.
probably the furthest I'll ever see into this game.
Technically can't say the same because I've seen him be farther.
I guess if I keep watching your other streams, eventually I... Points.
Yeah, eventually it'll get farther. Maybe. Okay, we just keep going. We don't fight any of these guys. Then... Okay, not this way. Just kidding. It's this way. You go on the chain. I think we can get around these guys. Just kidding.
That looked like not.
No, you cannot.
Do mounts have different speeds, or is every mount speed exactly the same?
Mounts have different speeds. There's 20%, there's 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, and then there's minus 40%.
Wait, there's a negative % mount?
Yeah, it's a joke mount.
Is it like a snail or something?
It's a ball and chain.
That's funny.
How'd my wife get in this game? How
do you mount that?
All right, great talk, guys.
I'm trying to remember how to do this dungeon.
I need to figure out what to do.
It's all right. Nobody's here to watch us be entertaining.
It's okay. We're going. This is it.
We're in the end game now.
We are in the end game now. We entered at 2049.
Speedrun strats.
And it says that we'll be done at 22:19. That's technically when the game thinks we would be done.
But you're gonna do it way faster.
Oh yes, we are.
I also did it. Thank God.
That's
I like
not
this
a
strat
toy.
of like pushing up against the side and trying to run into the wall to avoid the fights.
Yep, pretty much. And then there's 2 bosses we have to fight. I think there's just one actually.
Ned, you just did enter the giveaway. Congratulations. All you had to do was comment in
Here.
chat.
You have entered. Yes, that is all you have to do to enter the giveaway. Oh my, this guy has lots of health. But it's okay. I chose this guy because he doesn't have the minus 50% shield.
Oh, so you're good against.
Well, the other guy is just really annoying. Okay, so we beat this guy. And then on the west area of the map, this should allow us to unlock the door. After we fight him, we have to go a specific place. This is getting so close.
I can feel it in my bones.
There's still a lot more of this dungeon to go, though.
Hey, if you like making fun of bad band, try making fun of Imagine Dragon. The easiest thing in the world.
I struggled so hard soloing Malistaire with the Death Wizard. Yeah, I could. That's definitely makes sense considering he is also Death, so that would be extra difficult.
Oh, so he has resistance to all your stuff?
Yep. Nice. Not nice how many weaknesses are on me. I should have put on my boss deck, but oh well. I didn't really think that part through. There we go. Dang, a critical would have been really nice there. Yes. No. Just kidding.
I've been meaning to ask. When you summon your... What? What did you say?
I said it was just 600. He said yes, and then no.
Oh. I've been meaning to ask. When you summon your vampire, what are the little black things that like are curling up on the outside of the frame?
Magic.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Magic.
Maybe it's magic.
Chalk everything up to magic.
Pretty much. I hope you got more attack spells because I'm running low.
I have 2 more Tempests, and I'm gonna wait another turn.
How does Delaney have astral spells? Are treasure cards even available?
Delaney is
Me.
higher level. Delaney's in Celestia.
Yes. You want me? Do you think I should wait one more?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh wait, I have another Amplify.
Delaney is already in Celestia.
Yes. This character has already beaten Malistaire, but it's the only on this account. There's 2 characters that have beaten Malistaire, and one of them is a Death Lizard as well. So I decided not to use that one.
I hope that answers your question, Ned.
Oh, it's just those are like vines. They're trees.
Yeah, I guess that's not what you're talking about.
Yeah, I guess it's like these black, like, bramble-y things.
Oh yeah, that's just plants.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was just curious.
Cat, hey, you're gonna need to stop that.
Are your cats misbehaving too?
Yes, my mom was doing a puzzle on the table, and he's sitting on the table doing nothing, but he started messing with some of the pieces.
He's helping.
Oh, absolutely.
Firebender's chest. You can actually get really good gear from here.
Neat.
Because I believe he's one of the bosses that actually drops
level
stuff.
50 plus. I
got the level 50 life ring. Okay, so then now that we've beat him, you go this way, and then this way, and then this way.
We've hit the 21
Just
hour
finished
mark.
Celestia yesterday, Zafaria seems fun as well. I do like Zafaria. And then
Let me check
what
our
are you
official tier list. Where did you put Zafaria?
I didn't put Zafaria anywhere. Somebody else's tier list, right?
Yeah, but you agreed and disagreed with.
I don't remember where I put things.
Okay, yeah.
Check the VOD.
You said Zafaria was in A. You said that.
Okay, okay. Then we go this way, and then we
I'm just
avoid
making
this
sure
fight.
You're being honest.
And then we keep
yeah,
going.
we hit the 21-hour mark though. Isn't that crazy?
That is crazy.
You
And
know,
now,
in 3 more hours, this will be a 24-hour stream.
I am not doing that. How's it just? It's a free, members free buyback, or members free, crowns chest. But it's also free membership weekend, so everybody gets a free chest, roll this weekend. That was really poorly explained, but
No, that was pretty much it.
I got it. Made sense to me.
okay.
Yeah, free
Cool.
membership. It's a membership thing.
All right. Awful mount, by the way.
Thank you. It's the worst thing on earth. Every time I start to fall asleep, I see this thing, and it scares me back awake.
It's gonna be in everyone's nightmares tonight.
This morning, but sure.
I'm
This
going to bed
sleep
soon.
cycle.
I'm gonna be asleep in the next hour.
Yeah. This morning.
This upcoming sleep schedule.
This REM cycle was brought to you by me. You're welcome.
There you go. Into the crown of fire. Here you go. There he is. There's Malistaire. You can see him through there.
Alright, make sure you put your boss deck on.
Oh yes, thank you.
You're welcome.
Do you
Actually,
need
not yet.
anything
Not yet.
For my deck.
Not yet.
Make sure you equip all your vehicular manslaughter spells.
Oh, it is almost time for the vehicular manslaughter. Or just the regular
God.
manslaughter.
What a funny joke.
We do have to defeat these guys. They're keeping the door closed. Almost done. Yes, Sinbad is almost done.
Ugh. Good golly gee.
And then I have to sort through the video comments for the final giveaway. Which I don't know if I will do that today or if I will do that later. But there is still the 1,000 crowns giveaway for defeating Malistaire. Oh, and it makes noise too. Yes, it does make noise. Especially when I run and jump like I was doing.
And
It's
it
so
also
much fun.
releases liquid.
Yeah, it drools everywhere.
Oh, is it drool?
It's not
I
just
thought
drool.
it was something else.
No, it's
not
drool.
Just drool. Well, as somebody who's walked behind you,
It
this
does not
entire
look
thing
like
is
drool
not just
from
drool.
the backside.
Oh. Wait, can you feint? Or Tempest?
Oh, can I? Yes, I can.
Okay.
Can you believe I thought we'd be done 3 hours? Well, what a stupid jerk I am. So, anybody got any big Sunday plans?
Sleep?
You guys are recording later, right?
Maybe, maybe
might be.
not. We don't know anymore.
Yeah. My dad's getting kittens, and so
Oh,
I'm
yes.
going with him to pick up the kittens.
Oh, that's exciting.
Yay. Kitty cats.
hopefully, maybe not get to see my long lost love that I'll never see again.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's a cat.
It's a cat.
Oh, cat. Cool.
Yeah. So
I was hoping it. You know. I was hoping for you know maybe a human love for you, but whatever.
No.
No, it's a
Could
cat.
never.
Cats are cool.
And
I have one right
you guys
here.
are making fun of me for being B-stars.
Sleep, clean room, and Wizard 101. That's very fair, Ned.
It's a good plan, Ned. French toast sounds so good right now, though. Yeah.
Dude, French toast does sound good. I don't have like anything to make it though.
Oh, I've got all the fixins. I'm always prepared to French some toast.
Oof.
Am I right, fellas?
I might have French toast this week when I'm in Boston.
You're going to Boston?
Yeah.
What are you going to Boston for?
A person.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
I'm so excited. You need to tell them I say hello and like everything.
I shall. Ah, my god, we're literally at Malastare. There's still one more fight after this and then Malastare. But we're gonna be in the same room as him.
Oh my god. To stand in the same room as a legend
where it
like...
happened?
Boo! Boo!
Shut up. It's in the
I
morning.
wish harm upon you and your family line.
That's my family line. Not really, but it's still my family.
A curse upon ye for 5 generations. You know that Lovecraft short story where the wizard curses the family for 5 generations?
Oh yes.
And everybody like keeps getting murdered or they keep dying mysteriously. And when it's finally the man's turn, he realizes that the wizard just keeps breaking into their house and killing them.
That's
What a not Lovecraft story.
That's pretty Lovecraft though.
I mean, yeah, being scared of other people is very
You
Lovecraft,
are
but-
demanding your food, I understand. I see your death pips. Did you use Deer Knight as well? I do not have Deer Knight, but I do have Headless Horseman. I just have this from my pet. But I did make sure to use Headless Horseman because it's such a powerful spell for me.
But yeah, Lovecraft was terrified of other people and the outside and people that were different from him and animals.
Yeah, he's not a very good man.
He was very scared of a lot of things.
Okay, this is the penultimate fight of it. This is the penultimate fight.
Yeah. Hey.
I don't think being agoraphobic inherently makes you a bad.
Other things.
No,
I
other
believe-
things certainly do, but
I could be wrong. So if I
No,
am, then I'm
you're
sorry
not wrong.
if I'm
He
wrong.
was not a nice man.
But
but
I believe he was a fan of eugenics.
yes, huge fan of eugenics.
So yeah.
Woo! Not good.
And like also like in a time where it was not cool to be a fan of eugenics. The science had
Yeah.
already disproven it.
Yeah.
Like it's one thing for like George Washington to be a fan of you, right?
Yeah.
Because like science of his time said that it was correct. Like that's just being misinformed. There's nothing
Yes.
inherently wrong with being But yeah, Lovecraft was already way past time. Science had already proven him wrong.
enemies are really cool though. They like
Yeah,
fold
they-
into themselves and then
The
reappear.
Nazgul from Lord of the Rings.
I don't know how much help I'm gonna be in this because death.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, why'd you choose death? I mean, I know why you chose death, but like seriously, dude. It seemed like balance was the way to go.
Why would balance be the way to go? Then I would be the support player.
All right.
Plus, I already have a
Maybe, like,
balance.
Life is super effective against death.
Yeah, but not that many attack spells. No prisms. I have prisms, but I don't really... I mean, taking all that time to prism up each and every one of them. I'll probably use prisms on Malastare. So you should use Tempest to take out the minions in the next fight, and then whatever your strongest storm spell is, get ready to use that against Malastare after the minions are gone. That's the plan for Malastare.
Cool. If I remember looking at the cards, I think Kraken?
No, it should be
No.
Triton. Wait, no. You're 54. So it would be
It was like the 6 pip one.
Triton, yeah.
Oh, Triton. Okay. I will look at the thing.
So then you should make sure you have an enchant to put onto Triton, an enchant to put onto Tempest, and then pretty much, yeah.
Spell deck. Okay, let's look. Actually, I have Stormlord.
Well, that's not better than Tempest in this case.
So use Triton?
Yes.
Okay.
Triton does more damage than Stormlord.
Oh, yeah, it does. You're right. Okay. And then... what does...
I can't believe I'm about to watch Taylor Swift.
Should
beat
I
up
add
Alice Cooper.
accuracy?
I think you should be fine.
Fortify. I'm gonna just keep up Amplify. Should I get Storm Traps?
No, I don't think you need to.
Okay.
The main thing is literally going to be getting the minions out of the way, and then once it's just Malastare, then setting up for a Triton.
Okay, I'm gonna send this to you and see if you think I should add anything else.
And I mean, it should be okay. I haven't seen it, but
I just
there you
texted
go.
you.
Favorite Taylor Swift song? Asks Ned. I think we did this earlier, but Ned wasn't here. The only one I know is the...
I would take out one Tempest
Okay.
just to be safe, and
Yeah.
that should be good.
Okay.
If you have a potion and you need health, I would use it.
I actually don't, but I also don't really need health.
Okay. Then we can go into it. Favorite Taylor Swift
Yeah, no, I've
song?
actually had 3 empty potions this entire time.
I mean, that's totally fine. Campbell, why do you want attention right now at the very, like, top of this? This is what we've been waiting for.
We're about to watch Taylor Swift fist fight
Malistaire,
Malistaire.
this is Cyrus, your brother. Stop this madness at once. Sylvia, your...
Could you perhaps hit him with an airplane?
Malistaire, please. It's me, Sylvia. You...
I can't think of. I'm sorry. I can't think of a favorite Taylor Swift song right now. I'm so exhausted.
I.
Ready?
What is mine? Sure. Yeah. Let's go.
There's a Dragon Titan back there.
I see.
Wow, this cutscene is intense.
He's still walking. Oh, he stopped walking. So get ready to, once you hit some pips, let's see, put one enchant on a Tempest and one enchant on a Trident just to make sure you have them, and then just so that it's okay.
Yes, I've done both.
Okay, and then you can start getting ready to hit with the Tempest.
Okay. So my favorite Taylor Swift song, I think, is "You Belong with Me." I think that's probably just always been my favorite.
Wait, is that the Romeo and Juliet song?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, that's the only one I know.
That one, no, that's "Love Story," which that one's
Also
also another
good.
one.
Oh, I have to.
No, the "You Belong with Me" is the cheerleader versus the not cheerleader girl one, basically.
I would have to go with All Too Well 10-minute version.
I don't think I've actually even heard the full 10-minute
I do
version.
think it is a very good song.
I just realized that your title was Undead Stalker.
Yep.
Okay, can you please not? Can you please not?
Did you remember to equip the boss deck?
Yes.
Okay.
Let's go. This is it.
Should I wait one more for Tempest?
Yes.
Okay. Might as well just put another blade on while I have a turn, so I don't have to waste a turn.
Yep. Hi, Isabella. I see you right here. Why do the cats want attention right now? All three of our
Because
cats.
they're cats.
They want attention right at this very moment.
Ned says, my new friend group has 2 Swifties, so I've kind of become one.
That's how they get you.
Not me. I'm invincible.
If you're invincible, why can I still see you?
Excellent questions. Maybe you cast See Invincibility.
Oh.
Super funny joke.
You wanna know a wild fact about See Invisibility?
Sure.
It doesn't do that. Doesn't do that.
Okay, I think this should kill
I think
the
they should
minions. I was just doing some math.
I think they should kill the minions big time.
Oh, now, well, unless some of them don't get critical hits, but that should kill them all. Good,
Yeah.
good, good.
Let's go.
And now I just buff you up for a Triton.
I love that song.
What song?
Kill 'Em All from the Sonic Frontiers soundtrack. Say what you will about Sonic Frontiers, that it was a terrible game. But I'll tell you what, Music kicks.
Get fizzled, nerd.
Imagine being rank 10 Malastare boss Drake and fizzling your spell.
I mean, it happens. Storm is awake. I am awake. Welcome back,
Yay.
Storm. You're here right at the end. At just right time. There's no better time to join the stream than right now.
Right here, right now. Stand right there and never go back.
I don't need you. I don't need you. Do you have a curse? He does have a curse.
Yo, that's a pirate. How'd he get here?
What's a pirate?
dead.
Oh, he's a skeletal pirate. It's a spell.
Well, you see,
He's in the wrong game.
Malister's
Was your
necromancer,
first.
so
So he can bring back dead video games.
that's harsh.
Well, if more than 40 people played Pirate 101 on Steam,
They don't play it on Steam.
it's indicative of the difference between the player
Triton
bases.
incoming, hopefully.
You should absolutely kill.
Well, no, I'm saying hopefully.
Unless you fizzle, yes.
Yeah, exactly. That's what
This
I'm
is it.
hopefully.
This is the final hit.
It's a final count.
Oh my god. 21-21.
You thought.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. That's so many of those.
I know, I set you up good.
Oh my god.
That barely would have one-shot him too.
That wasn't even that great.
Oh my god, he's dead. He's dead. He's actually dead though. Like, see, he's a ghost now. We killed him.
Yep.
That's dark.
Let's go.
Let's
I'm in a better place. Come to me. Rest now, my love.
What items did I get?
You've done it. You've murdered my brother.
We did it.
Now let's go to Merle Ambrose and tell him that you
I got
killed me.
the storm boots, which I think I already have.
Let's see. What did I get?
Oh wait, yeah, free chest roll. You actually get good items. Oh my god, you get so many spell elements from this. I just want to know what items I'm gonna get. Sorry.
Gem.
So what are your plans with this character going forward?
I don't know.
Waiting for 100,000.
I got the storm robe.
So funny.
I got the storm robe now. Oh, and I got a balance robe, but my balance is already max level. My storm isn't. I got, okay. That's good enough. We did it! I've finally been released.
Bravo.
Oh wait, why is he just sitting there next to
And I
they
admit I should have trusted your
They did
instincts
not
about the
realize
young
what would
Mrs.
happen if they put a
Ambrose.
character here when
Though
this
off to a
character has
rough
always
start,
been here in a
the wizard had
cutscene.
begun.
That's so funny.
Wait, what?
Exciting news.
Let me wait till see it and.
Wait, time. It wasn't perfect, but that's it. That's time. 21, 23, 38.
He's standing in the. Oh, he's standing in the girl.
He's standing in Abby K. Doodle.
Poor Abby K. Doodle. Having the bald man stand in her.
We did it.
An ugly bald man.
It's over. Arc 1. In
Alright,
one
see you guys at
sitting.
100,000.
Arc 1 in one sitting. We did it. Sub 24-hour run too, yes. Although not legitimately, but I mean not legitimate because preparation and overlevel character and duos and stuff. But technically, yes. You may sleep now.
Sleep now, my child.
We did it. Thank you, thank you. But
Thank God for
before
Taylor Swift.
before we go, there is still a giveaway. Here's everybody who spoke while we were on this run of Dragonspyre. How long did Dragonspyre take? It looks like it took almost 7 hours.
7 long.
It was almost 7 hours.
7 long.
Insane.
And the winner is... Oh, it was almost Genevieve. Lance Dominguez. I don't remember when they spoke. But apparently they spoke. And they are the winner of 1,000 crowns.
Oh, they were in the first part of the chat, I think. Or...
No, we switched in Mooshu.
Oh, we did. You're right. Never mind then. I'm just wrong. We'll find it.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. But yay!
Yay!
That's one person who's won 1,000 crowns. And I really do want to do the final giveaway.
Here, do you want me to make a list for you right now?
Of people in the comments section of that video.
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay.
Because I don't need to be watching the stream anymore.
Yes, if you can do that. I believe this is everybody who spoke during the stream. I have that as a list. I hope there's no repeats. Isabella, stop it. Not right now.
I'll just say it. I'm flabbergasted
About
this whole thing.
I know it was so long, but I mean, I said 18 to 20 hours, only an hour and a half over, not even. Pretty awesome.
That's true. That is true. It's a crazy, crazy, zany one. Basically, what I'm saying is, Andrew HJJ, you've just won the Super Bowl. What are you gonna do now?
I'm going to bed, world.
I'm going to Pillow Land. Do you, like, looking back on the run, do you have anything that you wish you'd done differently? That you
I mean, I could have prepared better, probably, or...
You just think, like, routing?
No, routing wouldn't have made any difference.
Okay.
So, do you think it would have been better for me to have done this versus having gone through the entire thing with that new balance character?
I think this is probably better.
I do too. Just wanted to see if you agreed.
It does make the run unofficial, though.
It's just okay. Actually, I have a really easy way to see a list of people who have commented, so...
Oh, okay.
I will get it. I'll just have to add... Sorry everyone, I'm trying to go as fast as I can.
So yeah, I think you bench Taylor until 100k.
That will never happen.
You'll never hit 100k, or you'll never Taylor.
I will never hit 100k.
Well then I guess Taylor will never see
Maybe.
Arc 2.
Who knows? You never know what will happen.
I've grown rather attached to Taylor Swift, if I must say.
True, she has done a great job.
I mean,
she completed the impossible.
I'm a little sad that she didn't hit Malastare with her private jet.
Or vehicular manslaughter.
Oh, really? Yeah, the ultimate vehicular manslaughter spell. Hitting someone with your private jet. She could just pick it up and swing it at him.
No Celestia for funsies. Not now. So many people commented after posting that link. It's so funny.
Yeah, I mean, of course they did. They want the 5,000 crowns.
Okay, I think that's everyone who commented on this video, unless I'm missing some oldists.
I saw 31 as the last number that I saw. But I don't know if you commented, so if any
I just want to see the oldest ones. Flamebro was the oldest one, and I got that all. So yeah, I got them all.
All right, spin that wheel.
Wheel of Fortune.
Here's everybody who commented on the stream and commented on the video. If you commented on both, that means you got double the entries. This is for a bundle of your choosing. If you are, you get a bundle of your choosing as long as it's possible to obtain it. Make sure you join the Discord. That way I will have a way to contact you about all this. So let's see who the winner is. Lance Dominguez again.
Congrats, Lance.
Lance, you won 1,000 crowns and you won the grand prize.
Congratulations, Lance.
Congratulations. So make sure that was, I wasn't expecting it to be the same name immediately after.
Hey, random is random.
Random is random. So that is amazing. Thank you everyone so much for all of your support on 1,000 subscribers. Thank you so much everyone for being here. This was absolutely amazing. Thank you Ben, Cassidy, Corn Robber for hopping into call and keeping me company and helping me through because this was such a long time.
Thank you, Anna, for helping in game, not through call. But
oh yes, yes. Who was that in chat? I remember the name. It was Runner Ganu, I think.
It was
Runner Ganu.
Thing about Romania. I
Yes,
think.
Thank you so much. This was wonderful. I don't know if I will ever do a stream this long again. This is literally, I've been live since 10 a.m. It's now 7:30 a.m. So thank you all again. And I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your weekend, rest of your week. And I will see you not this week, but the following week on Wednesday for the next Merle Ambrose stream. So I'll see you then.
Bye.
Bye.